Live
We're
as in they can see us.
live. We're live.
They can see you.
Hi,
Hi,
chat.
everyone. We're live.
Chat.
Do you want to do a sync test before we get started, Yomo?
I didn't know if that's something you wanted to do as we sync, like the time sync.
Oh, yeah. The time sync. Yeah, we could do that. Sorry, chat. Give us a sec. We're just going to do a time
We all
sync
need to do
here
that?
real quick. Oh, do I have to hide my screen? I'm going to hide my
Are
screen.
we all doing that?
Alright, we're back.
I'm
Sorry
synced, bro.
about that.
I'm synced.
Yeah, I'm synced.
I think I'm
How's it
synced.
going, everyone? We're
Hello,
live.
chat, guys. Hello, guys.
How's it going? Chat, I'll be honest, fourth and last episode. I'm the most chill I've been for one of these things. I was just saying it to the guys. I was like late with this and everything. Yomo's muted.
Sorry, I was just saying I want to do a sound check. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, we could do a quick sound test before we get started here. Give me an ABC, Yomo.
A, B, C.
You are very loud.
All right.
Give me another one.
A, B, C.
Somewhere there. Yeah. Sammy, give me an ABC.
A, B, C.
Nice.
Incredible. Dude, I can't believe we're here right now. Dude, chat, you seen this
Yeah.
right here? Guys, episode
see.
4. Chat, you see this right here? Huh?
We did it! The final episode!
It was the
We're
most nervous
here!
episode for you.
Sammy and Yomo, welcome to Tio's Corydora Challenge. You guys are playing for $6,000. What? But to do that, you have to get through the challenge, of course. You have to get through the world. So you're gonna be going through multiple choice trivia questions, playing some mini games, making some money, which you'll be spending at stores for lifelines. You're encouraged to do so because you want to get to the end, survive until the end, and that's where you play for the big money. How are you guys feeling about this?
Fantastic.
Mixed.
How's your synergy?
should-
Have you talked to any
Synergy-
strats beforehand?
No, because it's what we do is innate. What we do is telepathic. It's a.
No, I like what you're saying.
Dude, was that the first woman on this game show?
Hi guys.
No, Katie played, bro.
Oh yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, no. What we have goes beyond
Innate,
any
telepathic.
sort of telepathic, almost a blood bond. You can say we're not stressed at all about that. What I am stressed about is not knowing what's coming, because I was saying to Tio, I think we've watched about 20 minutes of the previous shows, so this is all very new to us.
Well, that's exciting.
Yeah, we.
Have you
I
seen,
came in.
have you seen any of the cutscenes, Sammy?
No.
Very nice.
Yeah, we
Okay.
came in an hour ago to set up all this, and then I came in confident over this last hour that we've been sat here waiting. Plummeted. Absolutely plummeted.
That's fun, dude. Once the first question surely is a gimme, that's gonna boost our ego, right?
You guys are yeah. There's a little bit of a tutorial area. I'll tell you all about it. But you guys are
cool.
gonna do great. Sammy,
Okay,
I fully
the only
are you
cutscene I have
is it
seen-
nerves, Sammy, or is it a confidence crush?
Oh, it's nerves, bro. My tummy's grumbling, bro.
Are there any potty breaks in this?
Yes. Halfway through the game,
Okay.
there is an intermission, a potty break intermission.
But yeah, the only
Okay.
cutscenes I've seen were from the announcement trailer. So I've seen a
Okay.
little
Ooh,
bits
exciting.
from
Now,
Sorry.
if you're watching from home, let me say that again so his burp isn't in it. Now, if you're watching from home, you can vote. If you want to join in on the fun, in Twitch chat, you can actually post A, B, C, or D, as well as the emotes we have to vote it with big. Do it in chat now, chat. The A, B, C's, D's. That's in Twitch chat, and so when there are multiple choice questions on screen, you can vote along and play along. And then if you visit, you can visit it right now, corydora.tiosgame.gg, and there you can track your stats and see how well you did. And if you've been doing it for previous episodes, you can compare along with the previous episodes. Post maybe in the Discord, compare with others. That is not something you have to do. You could just sit back and relax and enjoy as well. But if you want to join in on it a little bit more, that is something that is possible. We are live on both YouTube and Twitch, of course. Questions. You guys have 2 categories you've chosen for this. 2 special
we do.
categories that you're the experts of. What
Yeah,
have
we
you
did.
gone with?
Sammy, why don't you
Take it
go
away,
ahead and go
Yomo.
first?
Oh wait, I'm screen left, right? I'll start. My specialist category is Pokemon. I've
Great
selected Pokemon
choice,
for my
great
specialist
choice, by the
category.
way, guys.
I did pick another specialist category, but it wasn't available. I picked Rimworld as my
Well,
specialist.
it's not that it wasn't available, it's that you chose
I'm aware.
Pokemon.
I chose Rimworld as well.
Well, no, yeah.
But
to
I
be
said
fair,
if-
he
No.
messaged me about
I did-
RimWorld,
no,
and I said
you
there's
can
no
check the records. I said Rimworld is my specialty,
Yeah, he did,
but if the
he
choice
did.
is given, I'll pick Pokemon.
Okay,
Dude,
well the way
Rimworld
you
would be
sent it in
so
towards us
boring.
was, we choose Pokemon and the other one. And then you
Yeah.
said, but I like RimWorld, is what you said.
I'd go back and check what I said there, but
No, you said
apologize.
more to me because we had a team huddle like around
Yeah.
that, and I said there's no way that they're gonna do that for you. And on top of that, RimWorld is so niche; it's gonna be very boring for a lot of people.
I could have seen RimWorld. So you guys can you can discuss this after if that was a big mistake, if you end up going wrong with Pokemon here. But it is set, it is Pokemon. Yomo. What's the other one?
Well, I chose, being the gamer I am, I chose Overwatch.
Yeah, how much
It seemed like
time do you have played in
well,
Overwatch?
I have a lot of Overwatch played, but a lot of it's gonna be Overwatch 1.
Oh,
so
it's
I've
like
had
old
to
Overwatch vibes.
Yeah, but I've kind of glazed myself the past few days with a bit of like Overwatch modern knowledge, including, did you know, Sammy, that Overwatch has perks now? Did you know there's perks in Overwatch, bro?
Wait,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Dude, 2 days ago I find out Overwatch has perks now, so I had to, dude, I had to learn a little bit. I had
Yo,
no
just testing
idea.
knowledge, bro. Who's
So
the
have you been
newest
prepping
character
for
to
this?
Overwatch, bro?
Ooh.
Go on.
But I'm playing a
Who's the
game
newest
show
character?
within a game show right now.
It's
I don't
just
really see the point
specialty,
in
bro.
all that. I
Who's
don't
the
really-
newest character?
I don't see the.
It's my specialty,
I'd
man.
like to pass on the question. Yeah, thank you so much.
You don't know
for
the
opportunity.
latest character in Overwatch and you picked
I might, but I
Oh,
guess
we'll
we'll have
find
to find
out.
out later in the episode.
Listen, do you have anyone you want to shout out at home before we get started? Well, then let's get started, shall we? You guys ready?
Can't wait to this
Yeah,
is the
I'm
hot
ready,
chat
bro.
moment. This is the hot chat moment, correct?
Hot chat moment.
Hi, chat.
Hide chat.
Hide chat.
Oh,
chat is
hi
leaving.
chat. Yeah, no more chat for the rest of the game.
Okay, chat. Been such a pleasure, guys. See you on the other side. 3K, Richer, everyone. Thanks so much for being here. Awesome.
Here we go.
Bro's going for the full prize.
Oh, welcome. Welcome to my castle. Ooh, grand, isn't it? My name is King Jolan Devland, and I am the king of this fine village, and basically the whole island. But for a pair of adventurers like you are, you can call me Dev. I'm sure you've heard the news. My town is starving, and my people are getting angry. I've sent the fishermen out, but they always return with nothing. They claim there's a beast in the waters, and it's eating all the fish. I think they just aren't as skilled as they once were. This is why I've sent for travelers. I needed 2 of you to match what I could do alone. It would have been quick work for a king like me, but I'm far too busy running this town by myself. Anyways, if you believe the stories, the beast is always coming from the far side of the island. So please, my good warriors, go out and find it. Slay it for me, so I can tell my people that I, once again, have saved the town. Plus, it would make a nice mental piece. Good luck out there. Do me proud. Do King Devlin proud.
Yes.
Oh, that was awesome.
That was
Dude,
great.
you were
Sammy.
like cherry pink during that, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like first to see. Oh, this is
You
so
haven't,
cool.
just to clarify for people at home, Sammy has not seen that animation until now. You did that voice. When did you record that? That was like 3 years, like 2.5 years
It
ago.
was
3
New
years ago?
Year's. It was a New Year's.
No, it was
2 years
summer.
ago, a year ago. No.
Summer.
I was at the apartment. Right?
No.
Yeah,
You were
yeah.
at my house. Yeah, either
I
way, a
can't
couple of
remember.
years back. Yeah. Welcome. Welcome. Did you like the animation?
I was laughing at points because I was like remembering. There's one part where I say my name is Dev, and I can remember being out of breath when I had to finish the sentence because it was a long read. So you can hear I was like Dev, you know, I was really out of breath.
You really remember
Oh,
the specifics.
Oh, this
That
looks
was really
awesome.
cool.
Yeah. Now I'm
Okay.
even more nervous, actually.
No. You guys are gonna do great. This first area, a little bit of a warm-up as well. We are in the town. Let me introduce you to a little bit of the mechanics before we get started here. Bottom left, you've probably noticed already, volume. I would recommend
Yeah.
putting dialogue and question at max. Music maybe
I
at
already
like
did.
70. And the rest kind of around 70 as well, SFX and timer, like 75. And then you can just adjust it as we go.
Okay. Yeah, hold on, I'm farming. Beautiful.
Bottom
Great
right, we have two logos. First of all, you have a backpack. This is synced between us. So if I click it, it opens for all of you.
Oh!
And you can close it. Boom.
Beat you.
Oh,
Hey!
someone opens, someone closes. Look at that.
No, I wanted to turn 2.
Yep.
That's awesome.
So that's synced, so you can do that whenever. You don't have to like ask or anything. You could just check yourselves if you want to discuss it. You also have a notepad. This is not synced. They're independent, so you can click it open and you can drag it at the top bit there. You can drag it to wherever you want it. You can type in it and you can close it and it'll save, but it's just independent for you. Yep. You're very seriously writing something down already.
Okay.
Love that. Love that. Right. That's about it. We're going to start in the town here. This is a little bit of a tutorial area. You cannot... I'm going to let Yomo finish typing.
Right, yeah, I'm done. Sorry about that.
We are in the tutorial area. You're going to be making $20 per correct question here. There's a couple of mini games, which is a different amount of money. I'll tell you about that when we get there. You cannot lose a life here. If you get one wrong, those 5 hearts, top right, you don't lose any of them. For the rest of the game, though, once you run out of those top right, those 5 hearts, you're out. You lose the game wherever you are. Do you have any questions?
It's pretty straightforward so far. I'm already in the game.
Okay, let's get started.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Hey, wait. Technical.
Bro,
what's wrong?
imagine losing all 5, bro. Imagine losing all 5.
Whoa!
First question will be beyond
we
the
able to
game
click
or
these?
general gaming. No, you're just talking to me. You'll say
But
which
if I
one you
click
want.
them, it's okay.
You can click, nothing will happen.
Okay, I'm clicking.
He's right.
Now this is the tutorial area. Don't spend too much time discussing here. Just pick one, we'll go.
Alright,
It's
Yomo,
not
pick a
gonna-
number 1 or 2. On 3. We'll say it at the same time.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, 1.
2. Great. Fantastic.
You're
Okay.
sing.
Okay.
I don't know what beyond the game means, honestly. I'm
Great
gonna assume that
question.
has to do with...
Yeah,
Wait,
no,
I'm curious
it's a
about it,
great
bro.
question. It's behind the scenes,
it's a,
kind of.
Let's do it. It's a great question.
You want to do beyond the game?
Let's do it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, why don't we
it's a great
choose
question.
it so you know what it's
Yeah,
like?
let's do it. Yeah, sure.
Beyond the game. During
me close
E3
my notes.
2019... What did you say?
I'm ready. My notepad is covering the question.
Oh, okay. Keanu Reeves was invited on stage to talk about his starring role of Johnny Silverhand in what game? Dead Space, Hitman 3, Death Stranding, and Cyberpunk 2077.
Have I got any lifelines? Let's keep the ball rolling. Let's go D, bro.
Yeah,
D, Cyberpunk?
Willing to lock in D. Yeah, send it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
locking in D. That is, of course, correct. It is Cyberpunk 2077. And you got $20, boys.
Oh,
That's where the
love
Your
that.
Breathtaking meme came from.
let's take it, bro.
Yeah.
Let's just take it.
Now, on that
Let's
subject,
wrap it up there.
any question that you guys have where you have an answer, I need to hear either lock it in or final answer. If either one of you
Okay.
says it, then that's happening, whether the other one agrees or
Okay.
not.
Whoa, okay. So we
So
gotta
there's
be
a lot
careful
of
with
weight.
those words, bro.
To those words, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, next question. Space or ocean?
Ooh.
Bro.
I don't know about you, bro. I'm leaning space. Ocean is pretty mysterious.
Yeah, I want to stay away from ocean, bro.
Yeah, so let's do space.
And immediately I'm thinking it's a Soma question, bro. I ain't know shit about Soma.
Space? Let's find out.
I'm guessing the game. Was I right? Is that worth any money? Let's do space. Lock it in.
Okay, lock in space.
What game is this from? Frogger, Space Invaders, Super Mario Bros, or Pac-Man?
Okay.
Now, Yomo,
Well, let's begin
don't-
by discussing game biomes.
Don't L-I-I, okay? Don't L-I-I. What do you think it's from? I know this, but what do you think it is?
L-I-I.
Yeah, the magic word.
Oh, yeah. L-I-I.
Yeah.
Don't, here's my base of assumption. We're in space. Frogger's on a road. Mario Bros. Dungeons, water, bricks. Pac-Man, undisclosed, but not space. So I'm saying B for Space Invaders.
Yeah, it's Space Invaders. Lock it in.
Nice.
Yeah.
A little bit of a clue.
These are,
in that.
these are the things that you defend yourself behind.
Are they?
Yeah.
Dude, thank
Space
God.
Invaders
he's
is
here, man.
correct.
Wow.
What's LII?
Lock it in.
Oh, lock it in. Oh my
Yeah.
God. Nice. You knew that?
Yeah.
Good shit.
This is gonna be a good day.
Next question. Overwatch or general
Oh,
gaming? Now this
specialist
is your first
Overwatch,
special
lock it in.
category. Oh, he's Overwatch.
Oh, test his
No, he said
knowledge. Test his knowledge.
Okay.
Who says this voice line?
I'm on fire. Touch me and you'll get burned.
Venture, Symmetra, Sombra, or Sojourn?
Who the fuck is Venture, bro? Do you know?
Yeah,
Maybe he's the
it's
newest
not
one.
Venture. If I'm gonna say, based off of the voice, based off of the accent, I'm gonna say I think it's C, Sombra. What do you think about that, Sammy?
Yeah, I think it's Sombra also, bro.
So, is LII about to happen?
The LII is about to happen, but I give it to you to say, bro. I have the honors.
Lock it in. Sombra. C. Finally.
Sombra. Nice. That's correct.
Dude, if that was wrong, I
Dude,
would.
this
the whole game
is
would
your
be over.
specialist category.
Sombra is from Dorado, Mexico, and she was the 23rd hero to be added to Overwatch.
Oh, cool tidbit.
Nice tidbit.
Little tidbits.
Yeah, fun. Whoa, new area.
Our first encounter.
Clicking on everything, bro.
Wait, are there interactables?
There might be, but first, the encounter. Get off this.
You there! Have you seen any weird creatures in these waters? What was that? Oh, it's just a bird. I was told by our king that if I didn't capture a painting of the creature in the waters, he'd exile me. Oh, maybe you could help me. See if you can draw something to satisfy him.
Oh, no.
I'll pay you.
It's time to draw, boys.
Okay.
Why'd you say, oh no, Yomo?
My hands are cold and I'm nervous about drawing.
Okay, I gotta ask. Is this someone we know's voice?
No.
Fuck, they sound so familiar to me. I genuinely thought it was someone we knew.
Yeah, no, they're a German voice actor who we hired for this one. I could see
Okay.
kind of what you mean, to be honest.
Yeah.
You guys are going to be painting for each other. You're going to be doing 2 rounds. Who wants to be the painter to start off?
Wait,
you're both gonna be painting.
question. What's
Yeah.
the other role? Guessing.
Guessing. You're both doing who wants to start painting. You're both going to be doing this.
Oh, so we're
Sammy?
both painting.
Yes.
Yeah, no matter what, we're both
Do you
gonna
need-
paint.
Do you need to warm up your hands, sweet pea?
I just spent my time warming up, so I don't mind going first if you want to take that time.
I love that you
Oh,
look
okay.
down for that.
Yeah,
You're starting, yeah, Yomo?
Yeah,
You can
all right.
start, bro.
Okay. So, what's going to happen is there's going to be a screen in front of you. You're going to have 3 minutes, Yomo, to paint 3 different characters from different video games. Sammy,
Okay.
you're going to be trying to guess these characters. You're just going to blurt out names, and I'll let you know if you're correct. Yomo, you're going to have
Okay.
3 different pages so you can switch back and forth between. You'll get the first one. There'll be a name at the top. You can start painting. And if 30 seconds into it you feel this isn't working out, you can then switch page to another page and start painting
Right.
someone else who's there, and then go back to that one and your progress will still be saved there. Each answer that Sammy gets correct, you guys win $40. If
Sweet.
a character shows up and you don't remember how they look or you don't know who it is, there's a little hint button you can click which will show you a picture of how they look, but that will cost you $10. So
Wait,
you
doing the
probably
math,
shouldn't.
that means in total we can earn $240 on this game.
That's correct. If you get all 6 correct, you get $240 on this.
I'm
That
locked
would
in,
bring us
I'm
up.
ready.
Bro, that's
Once this
$300.
starts,
So we're walking.
you're
out of
gonna
here
have you're gonna have your colors on your left and your tools on your right. Do you have any
Thank you
questions?
for the UI
Yomo?
breakdown. Nope. Nope.
No. Sammy, you can just blurt stuff out. And you're allowed to draw anything. You can draw references to the game as well to get him on the right path. The only thing you can't draw is letters. You cannot write things. Yeah.
Okay.
Other than that, you're good to go. You're golden.
Okay.
Okay, you ready? 3 minutes.
Here we go.
On the edge, when you draw, don't go too far on the edge. You'll notice. If you do that.
Okay.
All right, good luck.
Oh, wait! Is there an eraser?
Yes, your tools are on the right.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Is there an eraser?
Your 3 minutes
Here we go.
start now.
Fatter.
Among Us.
You're gonna need a character, Sammy. Not a game.
Among Us?
Yeah, you remember the name of the
Oh,
character?
Sus. Imposter.
I'm gonna give it to you. That's correct. It's crewmate. You got it.
Shut up. Okay.
Go.
Actually. Look.
God of War. Oh, Kratos. I can't think of any other bearded characters.
What are you seeing? What do you see in front of you?
Hey!
A beard, bandana. Snake?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
What the fuck? You got a nice minute and a half to work with here. Take your time.
Mario?
You're ahead of schedule.
Donkey Kong? Diddy Kong.
Yeah, that's correct.
Nice work, Sammy! Holy fuck, man! Dude, I barely drew anything! Look at the solid snake!
Solid snake.
I said
You got
beard,
Among Us
bandana.
on one quick line. You were on the right.
Crazy, bro.
That's
That was
wild.
dynamite, man.
I don't know what the hell just happened.
Holy shit.
Oh my
What
god.
can I say, guys? I'm ready
That
to
was
go.
He's fucking
That was-
locked in.
that was straight heat.
Did you use any clues or you were all good?
No, I knew who they all were.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good
Sure.
work.
That was
We were playing-
honestly,
we were playing
I'm nervous to
Jory.
guess now.
I remember we were playing Jory. You did one line. I guessed the right. It was Africa. You did one line. I said Africa and got it right. Oh, I'm built different for these games, man.
Why? Yeah, you've set the bar for Yomo. Yomo,
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
you got this, man. You got this. Sammy, are you ready?
Oh, wunderbar.
Yeah.
Your 3 minutes start now.
I can spam, right? I can just spam. Okay.
Yeah, but I'd like you to spam based on what you see.
Okay. Sonic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go, yeah. Luigi. Ooh. Luigi. Snowman.
Sammy, what the fuck are you drawing here? So, what are we thinking, Yomo?
I'm still on Luigi and Snowman. I think I
Oh,
need
he's
a
got
little
some
more.
sort of. What's
Oh,
that?
gun.
What's that? Yeah, he's got a gun.
That's an AK. They're very green. They have an AK.
Mm-hmm.
killing people. The time? Okay.
He's shooting people, it seems.
Yeah.
Ooh, drawing a bit of
Oh! Is it, Left 4 Dead guy. Is it him? Fuck. Go next. I'll think about it later. Go next. McCree. Arthur Morgan. John Marston. Okay, he's
Ooh,
big.
Big shoulders.
Okay.
Tiny.
I feel like you've drawn the same guy twice, bro. Who is it?
Come on, what's this guy's name?
I'm trying to think.
Sammy, do references to the game maybe on 3.
I don't even know if I know his name. What is this, bro? You gotta give me more. I'm begging you, man. That's a blob with a face. Batman. Are you drawing anything right now? Or are you thinking? Because I'm running out of time. I have no idea. I don't know what you've drawn. Coach, Ellis, Nick, John, Danny, Ricardo, old man. Oh, that's killing me. Oh, I can't remember his name. Peter, Roger.
It was Bill.
Fuck! Bill, man.
Bro, I couldn't.
Okay, that Bill is on me. I should have had that entirely. I should have
Here
had
we have
that.
the comparison.
Right.
And then,
Who
of
is
course,
character
drawing
number 3?
3.
I mean, it's pretty spot on.
Yeah, I probably should have had that.
I was trying to
hard.
think, how do I point it towards Resi? I couldn't think of a single symbol for Resi.
Like, zombie,
Yeah, that's a
metaphor.
difficult
Yeah.
But then I got 2 zombies.
Yeah.
And you're thinking of
You just do
Peter.
more zombies.
Bro, there was a point where nothing. You looked so focused, but nothing was changing on the screen.
Yeah.
I was.
I was really thinking, like, how do I reference Resi? I had no idea.
Oh, that was
Well
fun,
done,
though.
guys. 4 correct, though. That's a nice amount of money. 160
Hey, good
bucks.
job.
I'll take the hit on that one, bro. I'll take the hit on that one.
No, I should have had Bill.
Wonderful.
Bill, I should have had for sure.
Superb. These drawings should trick the king. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, an umbrella logo would have been dope. That's what someone in chat said. For Resident Evil.
Can't change
I
the
guess, yeah. But I don't
Hey, it's
think
alright,
anyone
bro.
knows
Bro, we
about
came
that
up-
logo.
No, you did so well, guys.
Yeah. Dude, pet the dog. Pet the dog.
Yes, she is indeed petable.
That's
Does she explode if you click her enough?
Okay, that's Luna you're talking about. Watch your mouth. Next question. Pokemon or vocabulary?
Let's go Pokemon.
I'm leaving.
I want to test my
Pokemon,
knowledge.
right? Let's do Pokemon. Here we go. How do you evolve Eevee into Espeon? Level up with high friendship in the day. Level up while knowing a psychic type move. Level up with high friendship at night. Level up knowing a psychic type move at night.
I immediately was thinking of the question. Okay, it's daytime. Umbreon is night. I just tried to remember if it needs to know a psychic move, because I'm pretty sure friendship might take a play into it. But I also think it. Hold on, let me think.
Mm-hmm. Looks down at his phone.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, we threw our phones on our bed earlier. We both threw our phones.
That's true,
Oh, did you?
actually. Yeah.
Without
Yeah, we
witnesses.
launched them.
That's great. Yeah.
No, Hobo
I'll go
witness.
grab it and do it again.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Hobo saw though. Yeah.
Good, good, good. Great moment to show you this. When that timer hits 0, I need to have heard an answer, or I'll pick one for you.
Don't even stress. Don't even stress. You know he's not going to pick the right answer. You've got
I'm locking in B.
20 seconds.
I'm locking in B. Wait.
L-I-I?
He said he can't say
It's A. I know it's a daytime thing. I thought
This
it
is
was
a
leveling
great
up knowing a psychic.
tutorial moment.
It's A.
B, level up one knowing a
I didn't
psychic
read
type
it. Doesn't
move
say.
is not correct.
Yeah,
It
it's
was A. High friendship in the day.
Honestly,
I
bro,
didn't read the whole
no
thing.
stress. Great learning moment.
Espeon is the psychic type evolution Pokemon. If you level up with high friendship at night, you will evolve Eevee into Umbreon, the dark type evolution.
This was great to learn that we never begin a sentence with lock it in. That was a great
Yeah,
point,
good point.
Learning.
Yeah, learning moment.
Yeah.
You
No,
lost
I even
nothing.
said
other
I
than
know
20
it. I
bucks.
know Umbreon's a knight, so I knew how to. So I thought it was a psychic move during the day because I was like, it doesn't matter. It's over.
It doesn't matter. Whatever. Who gives
Sammy,
who
let
cares?
it
This
go.
game's already over. Yeah.
It's okay.
Whatever,
Next
I'll
question.
pay you the $20 difference.
General gaming or Twitch?
What are you
I'm
feeling
intrigued by
here,
Twitch,
bro?
bro.
I'm intrigued by Twitch. I like the sound
Yeah.
of Twitch.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's do Twitch. Which of these emotes is named "Oh My Dog"? 1, 2, 3, or 4. Now you can click
Okay.
any images. You can click this, click it, and you can zoom it in, and you can move it around.
Oh. Okay, well, the
Yomo?
first one we know is Franker Z with a hat, so it's not that.
Okay, I was just gonna say I don't know what any of these emotes are.
The second one, I have no idea what it's called. Doesn't give me "Oh My Dog" energy. The fourth one, I'm gonna say the same. My body is telling me number 3 is "Oh My Dog."
Yeah, I
But
agree, 'cause
that's
a
based
pog
off
dog.
of function. That's a pog dog, and I don't think dog pog is an emote. It's definitely not 1 or 4. 100% not 1 or 4.
That's the
2,
logic
I've
you've gone with.
seen,
For
but
me,
I
it's
don't.
between 3 and 4.
It's not 4. It's not 4.
Do you know what 4 is?
I'll tell you right now. I've seen all of these emotes except for number 4. Don't think it's number 4.
I think 4 is like a hype train emote that you can get.
Like hype dog or cute dog or special shy dog, dog shy.
Maybe.
I feel number 3, kind of. It could be number 2.
I
I'm
mean,
willing to admit.
3 is the only one with Pog energy.
Yeah, and it's "Oh My Dog." My body says 3. I kind of want to go 3. What do you think?
Say the words.
Lock it in, baby. C3.
Locking in C3. That's correct. Another $20.
What a rush!
I've never.
Holy
I
shit.
realized, bro. If I don't know emotes, I only know colon bracket for smiley face and sad face. That's all I do.
Oh, you don't know Chef Frank, Wowie, and Begwan?
No, not beg
Never
one.
heard of these either. All right. Well done. That was the last question of the town.
Oh.
Now we enter the tavern.
There's the talk of Corydora Island. I was wondering how long it was going to take you to get here. Sorry for the interruption. As I'm sure you can tell, that is not the noise you'd expect the cock on my shoulder to be making. Melody's been real chatty recently. In fact, I've been having trouble deciphering what the bloody hell she's got on her mind. Maybe you could help me. There's a reward in it, I swear, mate. I'll give you a fucking pogo stick. How's that sound?
Okay. We're going to be listening
Pogo
to
stick.
sounds that Melody's
Great
making.
voice actor, by the way.
He's doing
Great
he's
voice
done
actor.
great.
That was really good.
So, you're going to be getting we're doing 3 rounds of this. I'm going to play you a sound effect. You guys can get $30 per correct answer here. You get one correct for saying what game it's from correctly. And if you specify what the sound effect actually is, like what a specific action or whatever it stands for, that's an additional correct. So you can get a total of 6 correct answers. Does that make sense?
So wait, and that's $30 per correct.
Yes.
So we
Okay.
could make
$180.
$80.
Yeah.
Yo,
In order to
market
get the
major.
pogo stick, you need 4 of 6 correct.
But it could be like 4 games correct, and that would
Only
count.
3 games. There are only 3 rounds. Oh my god.
3 rounds with 2 answers.
We'll
So we
play
need-
a
we need-
round. We'll play a round. You'll understand. Let's play the first round.
Okay.
What sound is Melody making? We can replay it.
Oh my. Yeah.
Yeah. I know it.
fuck, I know it too, but...
Don't get a hernia, buddy.
Play it again now. I like really know that.
Can you play it like 5 times? Can you play it like 5 times?
Yeah, spam it.
Tell you what, I will play it 5 times, and after that, I will only play it once more.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm blank. I ain't got a clue.
I know.
I've played the game.
I've definitely heard that sound before. Yeah, 100%. So, okay, let's think of games we've played.
Okay, hold on.
Have you played God of War? Okay.
No. But my thought process is if we can work out what the sound is. It sounds like a level up sound.
Well, like Valheim? We only get one more play. So let's really consider it. We both played Valheim.
Yeah.
But I'm not positive it is Valheim. I agree that it's a level up sound, 100%.
I'm gonna need an answer.
There's wind, bro. There's wind.
I'm gonna need an answer.
Every game has fucking wind, bro.
He needs an answer. We have nothing but Valheim unless you have something you want to throw into the mix.
I don't know, bro.
Okay, so
I'm really blank.
30 seconds. I'm not
Okay, first of all,
Valheim.
do we think it's a level up sound?
I agree with that. I agree it's a level up sound.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I just can't think
So
of
we're
any
gonna
games
say-
that we have both played
A level up sound.
that. But
It's
wait,
giving me like,
no, we have to choose
it's
game
giving me
first.
like Prince of Persia vibes.
Yeah, I've never played a Prince of Persia though, and that's why I'm saying Valheim. 5 seconds.
Okay, lock in Valheim.
Valheim.
Valheim, level up.
Level up.
Let's find out.
Yeah. Fuck! Come on!
It's not even a level up sound.
It's The Witcher 3 quest complete.
I don't hear anything. Give me a second.
No.
It's the
Fucking hell, you suck. Who the
Oh my
bloody hell
god,
leads you
I
onto
should have got
Corydora?
that, man. Oh, I'm so
That's a hard
pissed.
one, bro.
Oh, no, I'm pissed. I'm actually fucking
Have you
pissed.
played Witcher 3?
Yeah. It was like 10 years ago, though.
Yeah.
Ago, yeah. Bro, we ain't getting that pogo stick.
No, come on, Harry, come on. There's 2 more rounds. Just
Relax,
get all right,
Okay,
and you've
okay,
got
okay,
this.
Okay.
Sound number 2 plays now.
Say goodbye to the pogo stick, bro.
It's crazy how I have nothing in my brain right now.
I don't even know what this is. Go on, play it one more.
No.
Sorry. I'm so watching movies.
Ooh.
Ooh?
No, not a clue.
No. One more.
Yeah.
You don't think that's some, like, Zelda-ass MP3 or some shit? That sounds like you open a box in some old Zelda or something.
One more.
I can tell you for certain I've never heard that before.
I don't think it's Zelda. Like, Zelda would have different instruments, I'm pretty sure.
Throw out a game that you haven't played, Yomo.
Final Fantasy, Zelda. It sounds a little older.
I'm like, Final
Bandicoot,
Fantasy is the only thing coming to mind.
Spyro.
Again, it doesn't sound like Final Fantasy.
It's definitely some sort of. I'm getting adventure vibes.
One more.
I I'm seeing like something rising up out of a chest and glistening kind of thing.
Okay. I'm gonna throw out a game. I don't know what the sound. I'm gonna say Psychonauts.
Okay, Psychonauts.
I'm gonna say Psychonauts. I'm getting
I've never
Psychonauts
played
vibes,
it,
bro.
so
And what's the sound
I've played
effect?
it a little. You unlock a new mind power. Unlocking a new ability.
Okay.
Do you have anything else you want to give Yomo? That's the only thing I'm getting here.
What I like about what you're saying is that I've never played it, the game, and I've never heard the sound. So that's all I can say.
Okay.
Psychonauts seems a little abstract, but you'll know better
Yeah.
than I do. I don't know.
Yeah. There's me thinking Witcher 3 was abstract. I was like, nobody's playing that game. It's like one of the biggest games though.
You're gonna have to lock something in here, boys.
I'm gonna
You going
lock in
Psychonauts?
Psychonauts, and then you
Yep.
get a new ability.
Okay, let's find out what it is.
Oh, Tuga. Smurbs. What? Morga. Oh, Dune.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
That's crazy, bro.
That's crazy.
Big Sims fans.
No.
No. And
No,
that's
I'm
rough.
starting to regret it though. Yeah.
Looks like you don't want that fucking pogo stick, mate, because you are up
Okay.
shit creek. with
How
that
do we
pad.
mute him?
Yeah. Is there a way to mute the voice really quick?
Okay. Next question.
Okay, lock in. Okay, my instinct
Assassin's
guess
Creed.
is Assassin's Creed. When you do the, it's
whole
either when you
thing.
get to the top of the tower and there's the it does the 360 look around, or when you do the what's it called, the fall,
Leap of
trust
faith.
fall, leap of faith.
Can we get it again?
I'm
Yeah,
willing to
it's
lock
Leap of
in leap of faith, Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
I want to be
You're
clear.
locking that
that
in.
I'm-
Do you want
I'm
us? Do you want
willing
us
to
specific
lock
on the
in.
Assassin's Creed?
No. For the no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Lock it in.
Assassin's Creed Leap of Faith. Let's find out.
Yeah.
If it's not,
They got
okay. Thank God, bro. Thank God.
I was gonna say Syndicate as well, bro. Crazy.
Oh, okay. Well,
Dude, how mad would you have been if I was like, I need the specific Assassin's Creed? Which
Oh, I'd been
Leap
fine
of
because I would have
Faith
got
is
it
it?
right.
$60 made
Oof,
though. You
tough,
got something out of it, boys.
Oh, that was it,
Yeah.
really. All right. Well, thanks for letting me know. Anyway, I'll let you guys find your way out when you're ready.
Okay.
All right, and that
Are we the only people who didn't get the pogo stick?
no. Last week's didn't get the pogo stick either. You're okay.
Okay.
All right.
God, that Witcher thing is gonna haunt me for a long time.
I know. I
Like,
thought for sure you were gonna get the Witcher one. It's
Yeah.
you've played through it, right?
Yeah, it was like a decade ago, like 2015.
Yeah.
So I was really.
That's what
reaching.
sucks about them because you really recognize it, but you can't quite
Yeah.
connect with the actual
What it is
sound,
or where it's
or the
from.
memory.
Yeah.
Okay, you are at the beginning of the grasslands at your first shop. Let's open it up.
Welcome, travelers. I'm Niall, and this is Niall's Lifelines. We've got a backpack on offer if you're interested.
Have you seen this?
That's a good rant, dude. Holy shit, that's awesome.
Thanks, guys. Thank you. We're at the shop. You've got some lifelines. You have a wombo combo. Up smash the answers options, leaving only 2 remaining, so that removes 2 options of the 4 in front of you. Collateral. Line up 2 answers to double the chance of hitting the correct one. So if you think it's 2 different ones, you could pick both of them. And if one of them's correct, it's like a double dip, basically. Then you also have prox chat. Get a teammate, friend, or family in the call for backup. You can ask someone at home. You can call someone on your phone, put them on speaker. You can drag them into the Discord, whatever way you want. And then there's also a backpack. This is a one-time special, meaning it will not show up again.
Okay, I was gonna ask.
Yeah, so you'll have 3 slots instead of 2. Now, this is for store-bought lifelines. If you would have gotten the pogo stick, it would have taken place at the bottom there, in the bottom pocket. So this is only for what you buy at the store. Right now, you only have 2 in that inventory. And then there's a restock. So any lifelines bought on the left are out of stock on all stores until you spend $50 in restock. That'll refill the stock. That's it.
Okay. My thought is it would be a little foolish to pass up on the one-time special. We're not going to see it again. It is a bulk of our money, but 3 slots is pretty big.
You see, I was thinking of skipping the backpack pro and we run the proc chat and the collateral.
The thing, I feel like right now we're so early that we don't need to farm every lifeline. What we could do is farm a backpack to store more lifelines later on. And at this point, we could still afford the wombo combo if things go awry. Because one backpack slot we'll never see again.
Splash. But that's assuming we get enough correct to splash the cash on store-bought lifelines.
True. Yeah, no,
Buy
that
the
is
damn
true.
backpack, adventurers.
Okay, should we get the backpack?
Yeah, let's buy the backpack.
We'll get the backpack.
No, hey, listen. If you guys want to go backpack less, that's entirely up to you. You can go backpack.
I'm
Frog
pro
wants us to get
backpack.
it, man.
Yeah, Frog wants us to get it too. So let's buy the backpack.
Yeah,
Do we
it's
press or do
2v1,
you press?
so-
I mean, obviously he won. He's gonna make $200 on it. You want the backpack?
Press it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
backpack
Lock it in.
purchased.
Alright.
This'll
And then
come
all we
in
can afford
handy.
is wombo.
I don't want one more, bro. Nothing gets me more mad when you get like the 2 that you were deciding on. That's why I like collateral.
But it could be
Collateral I
good to
like.
have. A collateral I
Can't
like as
afford
well.
the collateral.
No, we
Yeah, I
can't.
know.
So ahead of you
So you-
here, you can now lose a life, by the way. That's what I'm about to say.
That's
after
why
the
I think
store.
we should go in with something, bro. I think we should go in there with a little something. But we got the backpack, so.
Okay, then I'm leaving the wombo to you if you get it. I'm not using the wombo, bro.
Okay, then let's buy it.
Yeah?
Let's buy the wombo.
That's
yeah.
yours.
Wombo.
It's better to have something,
Purchased.
I think, than
Bro,
nothing.
we get
Yeah.
it. Bro,
A
we split the
terrible
backpack in
purchase.
half. 1 slot for me, 1 slot for you.
We
One
have
to
3
share.
slots now.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 in the middle. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. We're not working as a team. We're
Owning
like
life.
team
Yeah,
This is kind of
Yeah.
This is a new. This is a first. Okay.
Whoa, we just skip over that whole farm?
Yeah. We bought
Well,
some
the farm's
goodies.
coming up. You mean the market?
Oh, the market, yeah.
Yeah. There are. I mean, you've already pet Luna. You can pet the cat there and the other dog.
Yeah, I did.
Come on.
I did.
These are pets of. That's Zelda, and then we got dogs from Hobo and Peter. That's their dogs.
He forgets the name of the other two.
I don't remember their
Yeah,
names.
we've
no.
got Zelda, and we've got the other
got-
two.
How do we kill this
Two
guy up
dogs.
ahead? How do we kill this guy?
Hey, what the
Yeah.
hell? Why are you showing a mate?
Look at
What
it.
is his face?
Oh, there we go. Okay, keep him alive.
I think actually
Oh,
he's
okay.
a reference to a Star Trek character that Hobo really
Oh.
loves. I'm pretty sure. I think that's what we've. It's a reference to that.
Kill him again.
Right.
Kill this
First
guy.
question of the Grasslands. Reminder: you can now lose a life, but you're making $30 per question. Minecraft or Reddit?
I'm just
What are you
saying,
doing,
this
bro?
guy down here loves Reddit. This
I
guy
don't
down
know
here
Reddit
loves
lore.
Reddit.
I don't know any Reddit lore, and I know that you know
Bro.
Minecraft a decent amount.
Yeah, but if it's like crafting recipe, bro, I'm done for.
Yeah, but like, what could Reddit? Reddit could be so many things that I will not potentially know. What do you feel more confident in? I'll go with whatever you want. Whatever you want. Whatever
I'm
you want.
confident with Minecraft. We can do Minecraft. We both played along. Okay, let's look at Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Look at Minecraft.
Which of these crafting recipes is correct for an oak fence gate? 1, 2, 3, or 4.
That's so funny. That is so funny.
So, what are we thinking?
It's the thing I struggle with too. I always make the wrong one first. So I
Yeah.
always make it's not the log, so it's not 4. It's not 1. It's between
my
2
is
and
2 or
3.
3, and I lean 3, but I'm not confident.
I lean 3 as well.
Okay. Well, 2 of us leaning 3 means that we should maybe push over 3. Because think about how a fence is crafted, right? You have 2 sticks on the sides and then an openable gate. So it would make no sense to have sticks in the center. That'd be ridiculous. Why would you have thick poles and then sticks in the center?
You're right. It would be ridiculous, bro. I'm going 3, bro. Wait, let me. Okay, before I say, it, let me look at this real quick. Yeah, I like how it looks, bro. I'm not answering too soon about
Hold on,
reading the
hold on.
actual answer. I'm locking it.
Oh, he's locking in! 3 locked in!
Yeah.
He said it!
Wrong.
You went with 3. You leaned towards 2.
The 2. Yeah. Don't do
That's
this.
interesting.
Yeah,
3 is correct.
Hey! Oh! Oh, thank God.
$30. The correct crafting recipe is 2 oak planks in the middle of 4 sticks. The crafting recipe for fence is 2 sticks in the middle of 4 planks. Good logic there. I like that. Yeah, it worked out this time. Next question.
Yo, they're talking shit about lentils.
Probably said something toxic.
Yeah, true.
Fortnite or general gaming? Yeah,
wanna
Sammy,
go?
you've been playing a lot of
Listen, bro.
Fortnite.
I want to go on the right, bro.
Well, you've
You
been
don't wanna
playing
do
so much
Fortnite?
Fortnite.
Bro, I just buy skins. I don't
Yeah,
play
skin
Fortnite
question.
Festival.
You got it right with the
Oh,
crafting recipe.
No, man, it's too much unknown.
I believe in your Fortnite skills, but if you're more comfortable going general gaming, I can do that too.
Yeah. There's too much I don't know about Fortnite. I just left click, bro.
Whereas
And that's
all of gaming you feel confident with.
Yeah, go general gaming.
Okay, general gaming it is. In Undertale, you gain EXP from killing monsters from the underground, which can get your level up. What does EXP stand for in this game? Experience points, existence points, extreme points, or execution points?
I think it's D. I looked at D immediately. I'm pretty sure it's D.
Execution points.
Listen,
Yeah.
never touched this game. Every other game, it's experience points, obviously. This game gives the
It's
vibe
not.
that they're going to do something a little unique. Exactly. So I'm going to go, I like your answer. I have full faith in you. Lock in whatever you
D,
want.
lock in D.
Lock in D, execution points. That's correct! Another one done!
Oh, what a rush. Oh, what a fucking rush!
The true meaning of the XP and LV acronyms are revealed in the final segment. Oh, it isn't level then. That's my mistake. Oh, level of violence. Okay, cool. Yeah, there you go. All right.
Sick. Wow, that was
Next
awesome.
question. How are we feeling? You feeling okay?
Good.
I'm cow clicking.
Beyond the game
Oh.
or Counter-Strike?
Bro, do you know how little I know about Counter-Strike? Like, it's kind of insane.
You both have hundreds of hours played, right? Yomo, you have hundreds.
I think I
no?
just hit 1K.
I think I have like 200 hours. And that's over
I like
like
the
a
vibe
decade.
of Beyond the Game, man.
Let's do it.
just
Hey,
like the
let's
vibe
do
of it.
it.
Okay,
I love
well,
behind the scenes
surprising.
stuff.
I like this. Beyond the game. The characters in which film are playing Fortnite? And you can click as a reference to the movie.
We know it, right?
Avengers Endgame, Happy Gilmore 2, a Minecraft movie, or Jumanji The Next Level? Yomo looks clueless.
It's
Sammy,
not a Minecraft movie. It's not a Minecraft movie.
No, it's A, no? It's Thor.
Could
Thor,
be.
it's
Yeah,
Fat
because they have
Thor
the
playing Fortnite.
post-credit scene or something, right? Or something.
No, and it's mid, like right at the start of the
I
film.
haven't seen it. I haven't seen
When
it.
they find Thor. But I haven't seen Jumanji.
The thing is, yeah, Jumanji's gonna have a bunch of gaming references. But your instinct was A. And I feel like I've seen a clip of Fat Thor playing Fortnite.
Yeah, but I don't know about Jumanji, man. Like if there's any,
Jumanji.
if there was a time for it, bro, like this is a wombo combo. You know? But
You
I
think?
know 100% they play Fortnite in Endgame.
Describe the room.
But
to me.
I
What does the room
don't
look
know. Like this, bro. He sat down on the couch playing Fortnite, and he's fat and he's drinking a beer. But Jumanji, bro, I ain't got a clue.
like? Wait, we can zoom in on the picture. Hold on. So on the table, there's a water bottle. Looks like they're playing on an Xbox.
I think he's in a modern house, bro. This could be it. It's kind of grungy.
Wait, what's
He's
on
like-
the
he's
shelf? There's like
sad
there's like a little metal thing on the shelf, a basket. Okay, so he started the timer. Thoughts? There's a thing bottom right. I don't know what that is.
Wait, did he start the timer because he's worried there's a hidden clue?
Yeah, there's 20 seconds. There's 20 seconds. Old chair, really old chair. I have no idea. Do you want to wombo it, or do we just go? Do we send one?
I think it's A.
How confident? Out of 100? Out of 100? How good do you
90.
feel about this? Okay, hey, lock it in.
90.
Avengers Endgame. You guys are very interesting to watch. Sammy not only says that he's seen the movie, knows they play Fortnite in it, but he also knows the character set, and he's 100% sure of it. But because he hasn't
Yeah, but I
seen
haven't seen
Jumanji,
Jumanji. Yeah. And you know,
Honestly,
the thing that threw me
A is
off.
correct.
The thing that threw me off. Okay, the reason I was so thrown off is because Yomo said it's got a lot of game references. So I was like,
you
oh
started
shit,
getting
okay.
uncertain.
You know, the
I was like, it's a
crazy
movie
thing
about
is,
games.
I haven't seen Jumanji either. I just guessed. It's called The Next Level, so you would assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
But-
like with the
could've
rockets. So it's like
played
a
it, but
modern
it
one. They
is-
could absolutely Fortnite, bro.
Yeah, I could see it. Yeah. We're done with regular questions for a bit. We're hopping on to help an old farmer out.
Excuse me, explorers. I was hoping you'd be willing to help an old farmer out. I just need a few things. Should be really quick and easy.
All right. Quick fire round. $10 per correct answer. We're doing 3 rounds of this. First round, one of you plays. Second round, the other one plays. Third round, you both play. $10 per correct answer. A minute each round. Who wants to begin?
Yomo,
I can go first. Yeah.
Okay, Yomo. I'm going to be throwing questions at you, and
Yeah.
you're just answering it on the spot. You won't see any text, it's just listening to me, okay?
Okay.
The answer you give me, whatever you say first is the answer. If you say Freddy, no, John, you answered Freddy then, even though John's correct. I'm already reading the next question at that point. You can say skip or pass as well if you don't know and you're not thinking of anything.
If I pass, say there's extra time at the end, does it come round circle or pass is
Nope.
killing it? Okay.
No, we're going, minute over, we're done.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Go for it.
Your minute begins now. Starting with and including the NES, how many home consoles has Nintendo released?
8.
In Pac-Man, what do the ghosts chase after?
Pac-Man.
Name any word that follows Super Smash Bros.
Brawl.
These types of games tend to be large, open-ended, and allow the player to do whatever they wish in whatever order they wish.
Open world.
This word describes a section where the boss's attack patterns, appearance, or difficulty changes.
Phase.
How many games were included in Valve's Orange Box deal?
3.
Finish the intro, EA Sports.
It's in the game.
Which gaming accessory brand has accessories called Harpoon, Virtuoso, and Void?
Corsair.
Cotio 10% off. Which game includes additional content based on Pirates of the Caribbean and The Legend of Monkey Island?
Sea of Thieves.
What is the name given to different environment regions in Minecraft?
Biomes.
If you're playing a game in duos, how many people are on your team?
2.
Well played! You did really well. You did really well. Let's have a look.
Thank you.
3 games for the orange box, bro.
You nailed the Nintendo one. 8 was correct.
That was a guess. That was
I
a
could
straight
tell.
up guess.
You fucking nailed that.
That's nuts.
We're going to talk about question 4. These types of games tend to be large, open-ended, and allow the player to do whatever they wish in whatever order they wish. You said open world.
Did you answer
I'm not
twice?
going to give that to you. No, it's because he said open world.
Oh.
And I'm not going to give that to you because open world doesn't mean you could do whatever you wish in whatever order you wish. Open world still has orders. It is sandbox there. It's just a full
think
freedom
it's
kind of thing.
fair. I think that's
Yeah.
fair. Yeah.
You got phase. Well done. You did not get orange box, and I think I saw Sammy shaking his head on that one.
Yeah. 5, I would have not have got either. I honestly, I thought 4 after.
Oh, I can scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then EA Sports, it's in the game. You got Corsair, Sea of Thieves, Biome 2. You nailed it, Yomo. That was really well played.
Thank you so much. That honestly, that was good. That was good.
Sammy, do you want to? I'm sure people in chat are surprised about 5
got
in the
more
orange
work
box.
to do.
I think people think that it's 3, but maybe you know which 5 games it is.
It's Half-Life Episode 1, Half-Life Episode 2, TF2, Portal, and Half-Life.
Yeah,
Right.
that is correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I know that people in chat are going to be confused about that because I was also confused when I saw that. I would have said 3, and I had to look it up. But Half-Life Episode 1 and Half-Life Episode 2 are all their own games.
The thing is when you buy it on Xbox 360, when you're in the menu, you have 5 options to pick from too.
See,
because it's all on one disc.
That's funny because I imagined the cover where I'm pretty sure they only show 3 games.
They show the 3, yeah.
Half-Life.
Because
and,
Half-Life is like the 3 different games.
Yeah, exactly.
Really well played though, Yomo. Sammy, are you ready for your round?
Yeah, I just had to turn everything down because all I could hear was the question music, and I couldn't answer the questions. It was driving me crazy. No, I'm ready.
Okay, so
ready.
now we're never gonna get one wrong. He turned down the music.
I didn't realize they weren't showing up on screen, so I was like, okay, I gotta listen.
Okay. Your 1 minute starts now. What color are the bricks that Mario can break?
Yellow.
When a weapon is described as 2H, what does it mean?
Two-handed.
What nationality is a YouTuber Daithi Denogla?
American.
Call of Duty Advanced Warfare is the origin of the meme press F to...
Pay respects.
What was the name of Fortnite's contest to create an emote?
Fortnite created an emote.
Which game studio developed The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt?
CD Projekt Red.
During a Bowser fight in Super Mario 64, there is a famous misheard line that has been made into a
Slonge
meme. What is
Bowser.
that line? Pocket, Light, and Color were all variants of which handheld?
Game Boy.
What is the name for the area in a game where you begin and where you end up again if you die?
Respawn point.
What video game popularized rhythm games and required a guitar controller?
Guitar Hero.
Well, what two letters will players usually enter at the end of a competitive game to show good sportsmanship?
Pass.
Which Pokemon is featured on the cover of Pokemon Red?
Charizard.
Well played.
I said pass because I missed the first part.
Yeah,
It's-
fair.
yeah.
I think you did good, bro. I think you did really good.
You did really well. What color are the bricks that Mario can break? You said yellow.
Immediately, I went.
Oh, that was
Round.
funny.
Yeah. Nationality
Oh, that
was
was
Irish for that YouTuber. The name of Fortnite's contest. I like your guess. What did you say? Fortnite
He said it
emote?
really
Fortnite
fast.
emo contest or something.
Yeah. It was
Yeah.
Emote Royale, but I like the guess. You got that. You got So Long Gay Bowser, Game Boy, Spawn, Guitar Hero. Yeah, you passed on GG. GG.
That's
The
fair.
rest
If
you
you didn't
rocked.
hear the first half, yeah. That was good. That was really good.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sammy
Yeah,
never said
fuck.
GG. Yeah. I just have to
both
go
of
get
you
a
on
glass
this
of
last
water
one.
because I'm getting dry. So I'll be right back.
Wait, can I also do that, or would that be against the rules?
What?
Can I also go do that, or would that be against the rules?
Yeah. No, you're fine.
Okay.
Go.
Okay. Sammy, do something funny.
I mean, I can't look a chance, so. I got no one to talk to, so I'm
I
just
might
gonna
pee
sit
as
here.
well. Can you let him know?
Guys, he's gonna pee. Yomo said he's gonna pee as well. It's Hobo. Hobo, you. No, it's okay. So, check. Thank God. Bro, never leave me alone again in a chatless world.
You just sat here quiet.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
How you feeling?
Good. It is really fun.
Thanks. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice doing the. I don't know, being in the middle of it during the whole month has been so like. There's this energy, there's this like anxiety around it for me. It's really fun being at the final stretcher from the last one.
Yeah, I will say the big thing I can say is that it's super fun.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, now we're
I
both
think
going
I
in,
think it's
bro.
been a great time. Yeah.
Yeah, so the way this is gonna work, you're both gonna be playing here for the last one. It's the exact same. Whoever says something first between the two of you is the one who's... So if Sammy gives an answer and then Yomo says something after, Yomo happened to be correct. But if Sammy was first with incorrect, then you get that one wrong. Does that make sense?
Be confident with... Okay, all I'm going to say, Yomo, be confident with saying pass if I'm taking too long to answer.
Okay.
Okay.
But my mind is saying something that you know the answer to that I think I do, like that orange box question.
Yeah.
So
At some point, you're just gonna have to fucking
we're
YOLO
just gonna have
it.
to go. We're just gonna have to go. Yeah.
All right. $10 per answer, 1 minute. Are you guys ready?
No, hold on. Let me turn that down again. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Your 1 minute begins now. Valorant was released as a contender to which other competitive FPS?
Counter-Strike.
Counter-Strike.
What is the name of the virus in the game Resident Evil?
Pass.
Biohazard.
What is the name for the battle pass in Fortnite?
Fortnite Crew.
What is the name of the Xbox 360's first dashboard?
Xbox 360 home dashboard.
Give me one word to follow dead in order to form a game title.
Rising.
Rising.
How much is the game Fortnite?
Free.
Finish the quote. Snake, answer me, Snake.
Snake!
In Sonic the Hedgehog, what is the name of Sonic's arch nemesis?
Dr. Eggman.
What horror game has a player chased by a giant spider-like train?
Choo train.
What does FPS stand for in the context of video games?
First-person shooter.
In Souls-like games, what is the name given to this time in which a player is invincible, usually during dodging and rolling?
Iframes.
What creature is Spyro? I'll give you this one.
Dragon.
What the fuck? There was a question in there that was not written correctly. I was having a fucking stroke.
That was really fun. That was awesome.
Blade.
There were so many times where I'm staring at Sammy. It looks like nothing's going on, so I say pass. And he has the answer at the exact moment I say pass.
All right. Let's see how you did here. What is the name of the virus? It was T-virus.
I paused for so long because I was saying I was like, which Resident Evil?
Yeah. Do they change the name in other games?
It's just the letter that changes. And then down the line they get actual words.
Well, either way, you didn't give me any virus, so we're gonna...
Blades!
Yeah, it was Blades on the dashboard. Blades, the first... and the Battle
crazy.
Pass, you said Fortnite Crew or something?
Yeah.
Fortnite Battle Pass. What is Fortnite?
That's why we're never picking a Fortnite, bro. I don't know.
To be fair, that's a really tricky question. You'd expect it to have a special name. But it's just Fortnite Battle Pass.
The whole point of this is that some of them are really obvious. Like, how much is the game Fortnite? Like, there's nothing hidden there.
Dude.
I got
said
Snake.
Choo Choo Thomas.
Well done. Yeah, you went... I don't know what you said. I just said choo, 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 choo. Like, what did you say?
Yeah, I know.
I think you said
Choo
Choo Choo Thomas. Yeah.
Choo Choo Thomas. Yeah. You know what? We'll give you $5 for that. You got half of that. I'll give you $5 for...
Hey, Dude, 69%!
69. $250 made.
What's the most you've made on this?
Yeah,
part?
how's that performance-wise?
Yeah.
Oh, I wish we had
top?
that.
Is that
Earth
top?
to Hobo. Hobo, do you know?
Earth to Hobo?
Earth to Hobo.
They're usually about 30 correct, I think, so this is low.
Alright, mute her.
Thank you, explorers. It wasn't much, but at least it's something. Now, goodbye. Forever.
You know, it's funny. I don't know if I feel like you guys, you guys were in the area of how people usually do, I'd say.
Okay, so we did average.
Yeah. You did average.
Good enough for me.
We're back here. Now we're back to losing lives, guys, if you get it wrong. Next question. Overwatch or...
I mean, it's your specialty, bro, but it's also...
Yeah, I don't know what is. Yeah. I'm a little curious. The thing is, we are risking a life if we do that.
You'd be the first team to ever not pick their special category on the spot. In which game would you find these voice lines?
Hold on,
SSX3,
like you did those.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3, Monster Truck Championship, or Trials Evolution?
What do you think it is, Yomo? I'm confident.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. I don't think it's Pro Skater 3. Could be. Monster Truck, no idea. My initial guess was SSX because there's a lot of whoa, and snowboarders like to go whoa. Trials Evolution, I don't think I've heard a voice, but that could just be me. So my guess would be A.
It would be a good guess, but I think it's D.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have full faith. in whatever you say.
Yeah. I'm gonna lock in D.
Damn. How can I ask why you were so sure?
Because it sounds like they're screaming, like when they're doing the tricks and stuff from Big Drops. SSX, it totally could be SSX, but I'm pretty sure they're more radical. Whoa, didn't get those vibes.
Rather than just.
Yeah. Fair. Actually, good observation.
Yeah.
D, Trials Evolution. It's correct. You got it.
Oh, dude, that sentence with a lip smack. I thought we were cooked, bro. I thought that was it.
No, he
Great
did
job,
a face.
Benny.
He did a face that made me lose my smile.
Well, I
Yeah.
noticed. I noticed Sammy lose his smile. I was like, ooh, I want to hold this for a bit. I can see he's nervous. Nice, guys. Yeah, great game.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, that was crazy.
I like
Next
that.
question. Pokemon or likelihood of drizzle?
You got this, bro.
Yeah.
This is
I
a
love
recovery
these
moment.
random ones, bro. But I would like to recover. So.
Yeah. Pokemon.
Yeah, you've been the first
okay.
now, right? You don't have to go too far. Pokemon it is. Which of these color rings is correct? Now you can click on the image, you can zoom in.
4. Lock it in.
Okay. We go in, we go out. Can I ask
X-Cloud,
you
by
what
the way.
specifically made it... What made you...
It's the mouth. The mouth is wrong. And the feet.
All right, 4 is incorrect. No, it's correct. You got it?
No, it's not.
Oh, dude, yes. Fucking games, man.
Well done.
Oh.
Okay, you guys are fucking styling on this area. We're at the fortune teller. Let's see what she has to say.
Finally, you're here. I've been awaiting your arrival for a while now. You were the first vision I saw after my own path, well, let's say changed. Help me with these visions, and I'll give you something to aid in your journey.
This has been my favorite scenery so far.
I was about to say, coolest area so far.
Thank
Visually,
you. This
really good.
is also my favorite. I really like the music that goes with it as well. Let's listen to the music a little. Turn it up. It fits so well with this beautiful scene. While we listen to that, I can give you a nice positive little ego boost that you might want.
Yeah. Boost
Developer
my ego.
Peter has looked into it. In terms of Farmer, episodes 1, 2, and 3, one team got 22 correct, one team got 23, and one team got 32. You guys got 25, so you're second over all 4 episodes.
32 is crazy, dude. Shout out to Team 32.
Thank you.
But that
Thank
is
you,
nice
Peter.
to know, actually. I needed that. Shout out, Peter.
Thanks, Dev.
Thanks, Dev.
All right, so we're at the fortune teller. What we're going to be doing here is we're going to look at a video. You guys have to pay attention. This is a game of memory. You have to look at the video visually and audio-wise. And then I'm going to ask you 3 questions regarding what you've just seen, regarding visuals and audio. You guys will make, excuse me, I don't remember, you will make $40 per correct answer. We're going to do 2 rounds of this. So we're doing 2 videos, 3 questions for each. That's 6 questions in total. And you need... Wait, I'm thinking real quick. You need 3 correct to not lose a life. If you get 4 wrong, you lose a life. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah. If you get 4 right, you get an item from her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yomo, do you want to focus
Yeah.
visuals or audio?
I think that's. I was thinking about that. I don't think we do that. I think there might be too much to process visually, and their audio might not even come into play.
Okay. You can lock in. You can process both, but I am gonna focus audio because I am horrible at visuals.
Okay. Well, at least look at the screen while you do so.
I'm not
in
confident with
case-
this one. I'm not memory,
Just-
bro.
I'm just asking you to look forward for a minute.
I'm
just
gonna
while
look.
We
but
watch the video.
I'm gonna be doing. I'm listening.
Okay.
So I'm like, this is your carrying.
Sammy's
this
going to
one,
be closing his eyes.
I was going to.
I knew it. I fucking knew it, man. Because the classic, when you're trying to focus on audio, the classic thing is to close your eyes.
Listen, I'm pulling out the big ones here. Okay.
Oh, he's ulting!
Holy shit, he's got the glasses on. Okay.
Let's go.
Here we go.
A reminder. Oh, we're going. Go.
visually, that's a tough one. Yeah, man.
Shh, don't let me forget. Quiet. Don't let me forget anything.
First question. What does his hoodie say?
I saw like I tried to read it, but it just went like Maybe NASA? Maybe NASA? It looked like it went Yeah, that was
You guys can discuss whenever you have an answer. Say final answer to me.
You have nothing. You have nothing to contribute to this question.
I didn't look at him once.
I looked at his hoodie, but he was bouncing and it was dark. It looked like it went It was soft. It was soft like. I don't think I have much more than NASA. So I'm gonna say NASA. Lock it in.
NASA's correct.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa!
What the hell? That was cool, man. Well done. Next question. How many bits does he currently have?
175. Look at it.
That's correct.
Oh, dynamite, bro! I had no idea.
75. Okay. You need one more correct to be in the safe zone.
Yeah, right. Totally.
And you don't lose a life on this area. Next question. What is the highest the pulse
153.
reaches?
I didn't even
Look
see
at it.
that. Look at it.
That's correct.
Bro.
Wow! What a sleeper agent, man! Those glasses are crazy!
Bro, I think if you watch it back, my eyes are only bouncing between the two numbers. I was like, the numbers are gonna come into play.
That's really smart, actually.
Yeah,
You clutched. I didn't have anything there.
Only
You guys
two things I
fucking
looked at.
clutched. The fact that Yomo fucking threw out NASA and got it right. That's wild. All right.
Ooh,
Okay.
that was
You
sick.
only need one. You're in the safe zone. If you get one more correct, you get her item as well. And of course, you're making a shitload of money here. Video number 2. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Sammy boy. Remember, no Russian.
Oh, what a great point to cut off.
Yeah, don't worry. We got there. We got there. It's a really innocent scene. They just come in and then they leave. Okay. Question number 1. Are all of your comrades wearing body armor? Yes or no?
I think yes.
I was leaning yes. I don't know for sure, but if we're both on the yes train, why not?
Yes, look at it.
Yeah.
That's correct. And you've got yourselves the item.
Oh, fantastico!
Well done.
Yeah, just come on.
Keep going. Next question.
Alright, wait. What floor? 2. Lock it in. It's the only thing I can remember.
Yeah, 2 is correct.
Bro, you locked in, man. That was good.
That's one. He said it before you even showed up. Okay. You could be the first ever to get all of them correct, but in order to do that, you need to answer me.
840.
In what order? In what order do your comrades exit the elevator?
Like we have to know every person in order.
With rights and lefts, I need to know the order.
I mean, we leave last.
Yeah, we
I
leave
don't
last.
need you. I need your comrades.
So like.
I can verify
left
that
one
you
first.
leave last. That's not part of the question. It's
Left,
the
right,
comrades
right.
in front of you. What order do they leave?
Left leave, then right, then us.
What? Was there
That's
only
what I'm
3 of
thinking.
us?
It was 5.
Oh, so you think the left squad leaves, the right squad leaves,
Yeah.
then we leave.
Yeah. But I'm not saying that because I know. I'm saying that because, like, the left are very, like, you know, boom.
Yeah. And I think Makarov is on the left towards the door
Yeah.
of the elevator. And he's the guy
No, he's
who's,
close to
like-
you. So there's guy at the front
is
here,
he?
guy here, Makarov here, the other guy here.
Okay. I trust you. Yeah, whatever you
So
think.
can we say left, right? So the guys on the left leave, then the guys
So
on
you
the
mean
right.
the 2 on the left? So you think left, right, right in that case?
Oh, so that's what we're doing. Can we go left, right,
You're
left,
telling
right?
me that the two on the left... Yeah, you could, yeah. But you're telling me that the two on the left leave and then the two on the right leave.
Okay, Yomo, what do you want to say? I'm thinking it's definitely starts with left.
I agree. I'm willing to say...
But then I feel like Makarov leaves last. Okay, okay. I'm thinking left, right, right, left.
I'm definitely with you on left, right. I don't know about the next two. But I have no idea, so I'm willing to go with your answer fully.
I feel like Makarov would leave with us, so like he would be last. So it would be left, right, right, left.
He was the main character. We only saw his face. I'm with you. Whatever you say, lock
left,
it in.
right, right, left, lock it in.
Left, right, right, left, lock it in, yeah?
Lock it in.
Yeah. Nice. That's incorrect. It was right, left, right, left. And I think we can see it here.
Okay. Hey, that's...
You can click on this as well.
Yeah, right, left, right, left.
Right, left.
Yeah.
Hey,
it makes
5
sense.
out of
what
6
I'm
though,
doing.
you guys killed it.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
upset
I got the
about
last
that.
one right though. I got left.
What, the left
I
at
said
the
left
end?
was last.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm not giving you anything for that. but that is
$200
true.
item, no lost life. That's a W in my books. That's a big fat W.
That was a tough one. There's always
Yes.
a tough
You
one. in
were
there.
a tremendous help. Here is what I promised you. Use it wisely, heroes.
All right, and you get
What we got?
wall hacks. See what's around the corner by looking at the answers before deciding on a category. You get to see all 8 options, you know, between the two.
Cool. Yeah.
So if you open up,
All right,
once we move on to the next, we should see that in the backpack. Now you can open, and as you can see, it's down there as its own kind of thing. Does not take up
pizza?
any of your slots.
Look at the pizza.
I gave
Yeah.
you pizza.
It's a wombo combo.
Okay, so quest items down bottom, purchasable items at the top.
Exactly.
Tight,
You got
tight,
it.
Tight, tight.
All right, shop number 2.
We got loads to spend. bro.
Welcome back
Loads.
to Niles.
Whoa.
All right. You're so it's the same stuff on the left. You're of course out of the wombo combo since you bought it already. You can restock it if you want. A new one-time special. Call to arms. The beacons are lit. Let Twitch chat's poll guide your choice. That is for $200.
And that is a top item in the bag.
Yes.
Bro, I listen. We have to get proc chat. Okay.
Yeah,
100%. We're getting proc chat. Okay.
Can we throw
wanna
items
buy a
away?
proc chat.
No.
Okay. We're getting proc chat.
I'm gonna tell you something that I always need to tell contestants. I've realized. If you make it to the end for that final battle that we've been talking about for the big bucks, you can use normal lifelines that you've purchased at stores. You cannot use anything that you get, like wall hacks, for example. You can't use there.
Oh.
Okay.
Just so you know.
I mean, honestly, and if this was a perfect world, bro, I would clear this place out. But we don't have that many slots.
I want the 2 on the left.
Yeah, the only thing is I like the one on the right because part of Twitch chat is like wants to be seen as correct, but I could also see them trolling. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's just a very powerful tool.
Yeah, I don't trust them.
The thing is, I like the Twitch chat one more than the pizza, but we can't throw the pizza away. So I agree,
Yeah.
I think, with the left too.
Can
See,
I
I
throw
do
a
that.
wrench into your a wrench into your
Dev,
plans?
take note.
Yeah, retch me.
The casino's coming up pretty soon. Just so you know.
What does that mean?
You might want some money at a casino.
Oh,
Just so you know. Yeah.
true.
If you're comparing between a more expensive and a cheaper option.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, the one-time
want the 2
special
on
one's
the left,
sick.
bro.
I'm down
And
with
one
it.
people saying that, bro, we have more money.
Yeah,
Let's just-
yeah.
We'll get
Let's
the
do
rest of
two
the
on
items on the left.
Yeah,
Yeah, both of them on the left.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Lock it in.
Nice.
And now we're
You
back.
guys are doing
Am I good to
really
go?
well. $340.
Come back anytime.
That's honestly really impressive. I can.
Yeah,
bro.
that's
Thanks.
phenomenal.
Stop.
Oh,
All
I'm
right.
taking everything.
Siege or Beyond the Game?
Know
I want to
nothing
go beyond
about
the game,
Siege.
bro.
I know
I'm
nothing about
touching Siege
Siege.
with 10-foot pole.
Yeah,
bro.
fuck Siege. Get
You
me
sure?
beyond the game.
Yeah.
Okay. Beyond the Game. Which U.S. politician purchased ad space within 18 different games as part of their election campaign, becoming the first in the U.S. to do so? Clinton 1996, Bush 2004, Obama 2008, or Trump 2016?
Oh, we lose a life here, bro.
Isn't it Clinton?
Oh, whoa. You feel
Is it Clinton or
about that.
Bush? It's not Obama or Trump. That's our time period, bro. Have you ever seen Obama or Trump in a video game? Nah.
Let me read the question.
Definitely top 2.
Purchase the ad space within the game as part of their election campaign, becoming the first. Yeah, Trump and Obama. I don't think I've seen in a game before. We also, there's a chance to wombo combo this, if you'd like.
Nah, because again, I think it's Clinton. I can see that being like a thing of the 90s in like point and click games and things like that. Like, you know?
Point and click games, 96.
I don't know what those sounds were, but everything else, yeah.
I don't think it's Bush now I think about it, because that's like prime COD era. He wasn't even in games like that.
Prime COD era? No, that's like 2009 to 2012. No,
nah, COD 4 came out 2006, no? 2007?
That's still 2 hours late, or 2 years later, though.
You do have some lifelines.
This is election campaign is about a year, bro. It's about a year, maybe longer. But I don't. If it's 2004 that he's elected, by 2006 we shouldn't be seeing those. I don't think.
I'm telling you, I don't want to wombo this. I would rather collateral. There's no way it's Obama or Trump.
I agree, but what if the wombo wipes out Bush or Clinton? And the thing is, we were just discussing throwing away wombo.
Chance.
If you don't like the wombo, then you could throw it away on this question.
That's what
I'd
I'm saying.
rather use it on a question where we don't know any answers.
But you don't even like wombo. You hate wombo. You said wombo. I use when I please.
If it gives me Clinton and Bush, bro, I'm pissed. And there's no way it's Trump or Obama.
Yeah,
but
at least it sounds to me like you guys are being a little indecisive. Yeah?
Yeah?
Open up the backpack. You see those little dice there on the right? That's your dice of indecision. We can roll this and leave it up to fate. It'll land on one of your names, and whoever it lands on gets to choose if we use a lifeline or not.
Okay, what do you want to choose, though, Yomo? I don't even think you know what you want to choose.
No, I agree that it's not the bottom two for sure. But since I was literally just discussing throwing away the pizza, I don't think it's a bad idea if it wipes out Clinton or Bush, the two that you think it might be.
But we've had
we're gonna lose a life here if we get this wrong.
But my point is that it's a while before we reach another shop. We just had a shop, so we have a chance to get a good use mileage out of it, you know, on like a future.
How confident are you in your answer?
Bro, there's no way it's Obama or Trump.
I know that it's Clinton or Bush.
I think Clinton. I feel like it's a much more older thing to do.
I could totally see Bush doing it as well, though.
I can too, which is why I'm
60 seconds.
Why I'm thinking.
Okay, so well, let's.
You can also decide. It's decide something. It's either lifeline or an answer. I'm gonna need something within that time.
Okay.
Okay.
So 18 different games is a part of their election campaign. Okay. So wait, 18 different games. That could be racing games, could be shooting games.
So I'm thinking it's before our time, bro. That's why we haven't heard
absolutely. I'm not debating you on that at all. I'm trying to decide between Clinton or Bush. No, I'm still thinking. I'm thinking between Clinton or Bush. You're positive on Clinton.
Then I'm gonna leave the decision for you to join me on A, or you have permission to use the collateral in the next 20 seconds.
Okay.
And you can put both.
I'm just trying to think. 18 different games in 2004. There's a lot of games that came out in that time. 18 games is a lot. I don't think there's a lot of violent games. 3 years post September 11th. Hey, lock in.
You've locked in A, Clinton, 1996. So you're saying that in 95, 96, Clinton decided to do some ad campaigns, like 18 different games, advertising in 18 different games, 96, yeah?
It's a little early. But my thought was that 2004 advertising in games, a lot of games were violent. I think Bush was still in the
So you think it's like a...
Bro, big celebrities were putting their name on everything back in Nintendo era. But
it's true. But 2004 is still like that time. That's why I'm not sold.
Clinton 1996 is incorrect.
Obama!
It was Obama.
Can I get a game? Can you name a game he did that?
Obama advertised early balloting and online voter registration in 18 games, including Need for Speed and Madden. And there's a picture from, I would guess, Need for Speed, where he's on a billboard in the game.
That's insanity. Wow.
This is the first time Obama's let me down, bro. God damn.
Said the Welshman. Okay, your first part lost.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm clicking on everything.
Neither of us were thinking Obama, so I'm glad we both sunk with that ship.
That's
now,
crazy.
if you would have gone with something like the Wombo combo, there's a chance you would have been left with C and D, which would have totally stomped you.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have shook us to our core.
Yeah.
Is there... Ooh, I don't know if you can answer this. Is there a way to get lives back?
No comment.
Interesting. Okay.
No, that's not info I've given anyone.
Okay. No comment. No comment. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. This beautiful... I haven't actually talked about this, but I'm a big fan of... I just want to give a shout out to the artists on this design for our casino. It's like a shipwreck. It's kind of been lifted up, turned into a casino.
This is the casino.
This is the casino.
Open air.
You guys have a lot of money in your bag.
Okay.
Let's open it up.
Well. What do we have here? Have you come to try your luck at what you see? Place your bets.
Okay, casino time, guys. So, easiest thing to do here. Yeah, exactly. So, it's going to be Overwatch themed. You're going to have 40 seconds to name 10 something. 40 seconds, so something's going to pop up.
Are we both
there.
answering at the same time?
Yes, you can blurt things out and try to get the answer. Right now, what you can do is wager money on this. If you manage to do it, you double your wager, or you'll lose your wager if you fail.
And do we get... So say we put 100, we win 200?
If you bet 100, you'll win 200. Give me 1 sec. I just have to double check something with Hobo and DMs while you guys discuss. Discuss now.
Okay.
Okay, Yomo. Let's say
thing,
it's name 10 characters.
Yeah, I think that's the easy answer,
40
though.
seconds.
I think we could do 10 characters. We can do in our sleep. I think we can do 10 DPS. I think 10 tank is a little risky, but we can do it. 10 support, I think we can do as well. My fear comes in if it's name 10 abilities. Name 10
That's what I'm
ults.
thinking.
That's what scares me. Name 10 ultimates. Name 10 passive abilities.
Wait, let's just start thinking about ults and abilities right now, okay?
I can think of alts. Deadeye, Annihilation, Proton Shield, Power Surge, Death Blossom, Infrasights, Riptire, Rampage, Self-Destruct, Whole Hog. That's 10 ults right there.
Whole
so
hog,
ults I'm not worried. 10 ults I'm not worried about. It's other abilities. And if
but an ultimate is an ability, so you've got 10 already.
Okay, so it could be abilities. I don't think it'll be maps. If it's maps, it'll have to be general maps because I think the maps, the game mode with the most maps, I think is Escort with 8 maps.
Is the blank line equivalent to how many characters are in the category?
What?
So like it's a large space. So it says name 10 and then a large space.
That space is that size no matter the question.
Okay,
I'll let you know. I'm gonna need a wager, boys.
Yeah.
I feel kind of good about this, bro. You want to do a hundy? What do you think about a hundy?
Let's do 100. Do you want to do
100? Okay. 100?
Let's do 100.
Okay. Now, to be clear, I just have to double check something because there might... Okay, it does say 10. If it pops up 9 anywhere, that's a glitch. Don't... yeah, there's one part where I got a little confused. It's going to be 10 we're asking you for. I think everything's okay. Okay, are you guys ready? 40 seconds?
Yeah.
Dude, wait. 150.
This is your...
We just wagered though. You can't, can we?
Can we go higher?
I'll allow it. Sure, if you want to go higher.
It's your specialty, bro. Do you want to go higher?
150. 150. Oh.
Okay.
I will not allow
fine
it.
over 100.
Oh, there is 2 rounds of this, so you might want to have some money. Yeah, actually, like, you should, yeah, I should have told you that. There's 2 rounds. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We've set it to 100. You happy with 100?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you ready? 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Name 10 support heroes. It is 10,
Mercy,
not 9.
Lucio, Zenyatta,
Symmetra, Zenyatta.
I said Zenyatta. Lifeweaver.
Yeah.
Baptiste. Wu Yang, Juno. We need 2 more. Kiriko.
1 more.
Fuck! Oh my god! Yeah!
40 seconds?
Fuck!
You were 1 away. Bridget, Ilani, and Moira.
Moira!
That is so fucking... Dude, there's only 13 in the goddamn
I
game.
can think of any, dude.
No,
It's
by the end,
difficult when
that was
you're just
12,
throwing them out,
actually.
bro.
There's 12
Yeah.
in the game.
There's
you guys-
12!
Yeah. You lost 100 on that one.
That's really sad.
Nice try.
All
9
in.
out of 10.
Do you want to go all in, bro? Make it back.
No, I don't want to go all in, but I'll
Bro,
do another
25
100.
seconds to name 5 in general gaming, I can clutch.
That means it's gonna be hard, though.
Nah.
Okay.
I got
Do
this,
whatever
bro.
you want. All right.
I can't believe you actually let me do that.
Ooh. 1 sec.
Can we go all in? 240?
Sure. Fuck, that's really upset me. That was another Witcher moment.
Yeah.
Discuss. It's going to be general gaming round 2. 25 seconds. Name 5. You have $240.
Mm-hmm. All in. Lock it in.
25 seconds is not a lot, bro.
He said lock it in. Yeah.
Okay.
Before we start there has been a development that I think we need to look into.
Okay.
I think we need to look into. Give us a second.
Is this a tech difficulty?
The fuck is this?
Bro, who pays the rat?
Well, the rat's kind of cool, though.
Oh, he's busy. Something huge is
Oh, wait,
happening.
can stream see us right now?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm on the edge of my seat right now.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of pacing.
Yeah. Did you name 10 Yomo and they got it wrong?
I don't think so.
No,
So
you
the three
did
that were
name
left-
9 that we had. There is a character that you said, Sammy.
That used to be a support.
Yes. What was the
Yeah.
phrasing of the question?
Name 10 support heroes, I think.
Yeah.
Because
Correct,
you
10 support heroes.
Yeah.
Symmetra, you said. And Symmetra
Yeah.
isn't support today, but she has been support.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
And it didn't say current support. This is a really tough one.
Ooh, call the lawyers. Call the law team right now.
Make
Call
the
the law team.
cut, bro.
No, it's not certain though. It's not certain.
No! Bro, it's just more money for us to go all in with.
Well, we don't know for sure.
Oh god, I'm red.
It said Overwatch.
What did it
say? Overwatch 2. It said Overwatch.
Ooh, discrepancy, my lord. I'm so red right now. Oh my god.
I mean,
All right, there has been a decision made.
Oh shit, okay.
oh shit, rat note.
We're gonna allow it. You got it. You got it with Symmetra. You did it.
We had to go to the legal team to solve that.
Symmetra was support and got
clutched that.
changed.
Oh my god.
We didn't specify current. It's a little bit of a cloudy area, and because we didn't specify it, we're gonna give it to you. 100 bucks made, meaning you're gonna have 200 more. Even if you get this wrong, you will have 200. I'm not gonna let you bet with it, just because we've already lost it at 240.
We're gonna stick with 240.
Yeah. So if you get this wrong, you'll have 200. If you get this right, you'll make 480 plus the 200. So as it stands right now, with 440 in the bank, you guys have wagered 240.
Ooh.
And with that, I will say, congratulations, guys. Out of the 4 episodes, if I'm not mistaken, you guys are the only ones to ever win a gambling round. There have been some close. There's been so many close ones, but no one's actually made one. And you almost didn't make this one, but you did get it. It's the first one ever won.
Bro, wow. We had to go to legal to get the first W in the game's history. We had to go to the legal team. That's crazy.
Wait, bro. That means we just bet 240 on something that probably was gonna get lost.
Yeah, so chances are
25 seconds. Name 5. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, the lesson here with the casino is, you know, the house always wins. That's basically the lesson. You could actually come out of here losing money if you get this wrong. Are you ready?
Yeah. Yep. We have to be fast, Sam.
25 seconds. Name 5 Elden Ring classes.
Knight, Deprived, Warrior.
One more.
Thief.
Unless Monk isn't one.
Thief.
Priest.
Deprived.
Oh, okay.
Pyromancer.
How we only
need Elden Ring classes?
No, I was going to pick jobs.
You only name one?
Okay, we have Heavy Knight and we have Knight of Eyes. They're both Elden Ring classes.
Say Vagabond.
You didn't say any of the others, though.
That's crazy. I was like, I felt so good. I was waiting for the other 4 to pop up.
Were you naming Dark Souls classes?
Yeah, I was.
Probably.
I was like, surely they're the same. Surely they're the same, right?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Wow.
Samurais we should have named. Prisoner
No,
Vagabond we
not
should
me.
have named.
Bandit.
How many hours play do you have in Elden Ring?
Like 130 for me.
I love the confidence by Yomo being like, that's 4? And it's just 1 also.
Yeah. I've got 200 hours. Okay. Yeah, no.
Nice try, guys.
Bro, I was literally like,
that.
I was like, why are they popping up?
Yeah, it's a little slow on this one.
The night ones I think are both with the DLC as well. We added that recently because we looked it up and have updated, so they're not even in the original.
I haven't played the DLC.
Yeah. But even if we were to give you night on both of
bad.
those, you got 3.
Maybe you'll come back later to try your luck again.
What a thrill though on that 200 on the first
awesome.
one, eh?
That was really good. That was worth it.
So you've got 200 bucks in the bank.
It's not bad. It could be worse.
Not bad.
Could have been
I
worse.
mean, how much did we have before? 240?
240 then, yeah.
Yeah.
Not bad.
No, we just lost 240. I think we went in with 340.
You lost. Yeah, you had 3 something. You had 340.
Yeah, we have 340.
I don't know. Whatever you had.
So the first to ever get it right walks out $160 poorer.
No, you lost. How much did they have before? What did you have? You had 340.
340.
Yeah. So you have 140 poorer. Yeah.
Awesome. Cool. Okay. We did go all in. So, I mean, that's a little bit on us. Yeah.
And with that, we reach the halfway mark. It's time for a little intermission. Pee break.
Okay.
You can pee. You can talk to your chat if you want to, Yomo.
Okay.
5 minutes. People at home, you guys can go pee. You can poo if you want to. You can do whatever you want.
Am I able to turn my camera off real quick?
Yeah, you can turn it off.
Okay.
Wham.
All right, see you soon.
See you soon.
Chat, how we doing? Should be at 100 now? No. No, they got the first one. No. Did they? They bet 100, they got 200 for that. That's what they got. Then they went all in. Oh, they have 200. Loving the episode? Yeah, it's fun. It's a good time. They seem to be enjoying themselves. 4 hearts is pretty good. Yeah, everyone approaches the game a little differently. Everyone's got different logic as well. I think it helps that they haven't watched each other. And so everyone's got different, like, ideas.
I'm here, by the way, in case you start.
Hello.
Hi, chat. I'm looking at you now.
Yeah, you can talk to them. I'll be right back.
Yeah. No, Yomo's coming out. Yomo's got my weak areas. That's where we synergize. Shut up, Katie. Shut up, Katie. On the oracle questions, I was paying attention to literally words on the screen. Anything visual in them, I can't remember anything. Well, I know. Yeah, I'm here. I'm talking to chat, the Tio's chat. Hold on. I want to find out what I said specifically.
What do you mean?
For my special character thing.
Your special thing.
Okay, here it is. You posted a screenshot. I said in the chat. I said I want to throw it in there, though. ... RimWorld is my specialty. I did say that. I'm just clarifying. I did say it's my specialty. Just want to put it out.
Okay.
Yeah. In the group chat.
I want you to know that at least my chat is saying we're doing pretty well.
Yeah.
What is Tio's chat saying? Yeah. Does Tio's chat agree that we're doing well? What are their thoughts?
Bro, the court thing scared me.
The coughing?
No, the court?
Oh,
the,
yeah. No,
the
yeah,
mouse?
I had no idea what was going on.
Yeah.
Has the mouse came up before, chat? Have we seen the mouse before?
Have you seen the mouse before?
Has there been a mouse moment? Yeah, okay, they have. Dude, that Witcher one? Oh, I wanted to. Oh, I can't even say what I wanted to do. Yeah. I was so mad.
Bro, yeah, no, not a chance we were getting the pogo stick.
Yeah. Dude, my headphones flew off. They shut down. Oh.
Yeah, the one thing I'm sad about about everything is that because we haven't watched the original 3, we don't have our own chat stats. I saw it just got pinned into Tio's chat, so chat has their own stats for their answers. So chat can answer the question, and they have stats from the previous games. Me and you don't have like our own stats because we haven't taken part. I wish I had my own stats.
Oh, to see in the past, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we're halfway. It's gone by really quick. I'm having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
With The Witcher on you, you moved your head so fast, it looked like the headphones stood still midair. That's a cartoon moment. Oh, fuck. That really hurt me. That really, really hurt me. But I'm glad we're doing well regardless. It's been a lot of fun. My head hurts already.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, yeah, on that visual one, you clutched the fuck up, bro. I don't know what you were talking about. You were
we got one wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, but we got an item and we didn't lose a life.
I'm mad about the first Pokemon question because I said the answer. I said I know it's something to do with friendship and Umbreon evolves at night, so Espeon is day. And then I didn't read the fucking answers out loud. I was like, okay, yeah, it's this one. And then I didn't see that it didn't say day at the end of it. I was so mad at myself.
Honestly, though, bro, I think that was good because what we learned is to not say lock it in too early. I think that was a great learning moment. I think that did wonders for us.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, this is crazy.
Okay, listen, we need to
What color are the bricks in Mario? Your face up on that head. Oh, that was so funny.
Me and you need a lock-in word that isn't lock-in. So let's just say like blammo, so that I can say it. So because I often will say lock it in right away because I'm too eager. So I'm gonna say blammo, because that doesn't actually lock it in. But that's
And
me telling you.
So when you say blammo, you're locking it into me.
That's me
not the game.
indicating to you, bro, that I already. Like, that's me.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go, hey, blammo! But that doesn't mean, Tio, you would lock it in, because that's not a lock it in word.
That means to
you
me.
only lock it in
that
when you
means you're
say
saying
lock it
to
in.
me.
I'm indicating to Yomo that I'm blammo.
Oh, I hear you.
Right. And that means that you're like, if you say blammo, you're 100% positive you just want my insight.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's to stop me from locking in too soon. Because I do that.
Right, so if you say blammo, that's for lock it in. We'll lock it in, yeah?
No, it means nothing to you.
Okay, I'm
Chat.
closing. How long's intermission for?
Another minute, and then we'll probably get started.
Okay, chat, I'm
Hopefully
closing
get a
you.
glass of Coke.
Bye, chat.
Oh, yeah.
Chat, with this being the final episode, I wanted to say that at the end of this, I'm going to celebrate us having done it. Maybe get a glass of bubbly, and we'll do a bit of a post-episode chat hangout. So unlike the previous episodes where we just end it, we're going to celebrate a little, and we're going to talk. Maybe do a little bit of a Q&A. Maybe some people behind the project might join. I don't know. I didn't. I
Call
thought
it the
of this,
after
right before we
party.
started, so I haven't had time to talk. But maybe someone shows up. We can talk a little, ask some questions. We'll do a little bit of a hangout.
The
So letting
after
you know.
party, guys.
Yeah,
I even
Peter.
put my little Rimworld plushies up, bro.
Cute. Peter's drinking a cider. I want to give him a shout out because he set the alarm for 4 a.m. He's the developer, had to get up early, obviously, because he's on the other side of the world. And he had a cider ready with it being the last episode, so hopefully he'll show up. We do a round table? Yeah, something like that.
Yo, we start
Talk a little
drinking
about
right
the
now,
music
bro.
you made, Andy.
I've got some
you guys just start
refrigerated
throwing?
beverage downstairs, bro. I'm ready.
You want to start drinking at this moment, currently.
Bro, I got some plum wine downstairs, bro. I'm going
Yeah, I'm not going to
crazy.
drink with you. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I'm ready.
Yeah, confirm when we're starting so I can hide chat. Right now they're making fun of me anyway, so I might close it early.
Yeah, bro, I've been playing with chopsticks the whole time, bro. When I'm just sat
Yeah,
here, like, just
I need a
waiting, like,
fidget.
I need a fidget. I lost my fidget spinner, so I've got these.
Hold on, I'm unboxing my fidget.
Bro, if I had a if I had a spinner right now, bro, I'd be going crazy. I have a Lightning McQueen and a Creeper, but that's about it.
All right. So if you're just joining us, Sammy and Yomo are at the halfway mark in the game show. They have 4 hearts, $200 in the pot, or, in the bank. You can play along in the Twitch chat, ABCD, answer with everyone else, and you can check your stats at corridor.teosgame.gg. Are you guys ready to keep going?
Yeah, let me hide the chat. Goodbye, chat.
Hi, chat.
Goodbye, chat.
Okay, here we go. We enter the woods.
Oh yeah, this part sounds scary.
Yo, there's chat.
New
Hi, chat.
area. You guys, I think, are making $50, maybe 40. We'll see. I have lost my note. 50. Thank you. 4 hearts. Are you ready? $50 per question. First question: retro games or haunted pizzeria?
Okay, my assumption Haunted Pizzeria is gonna be FNAF, bro. But retro games is a sticky, tricky one.
I know nothing about
there's-
retro games for the most part, but I'll go with what you like more. I don't know anything about FNAF, I'll be honest with you.
I don't either, which is why I would go retro, but retro can be sticky, tricky.
Yeah, but if we know nothing about FNAF, we might know something about a retro game.
Okay, let's go retro games.
Retro
Blammo.
games. If you hear this music in single-player Super Mario Kart, which character are you playing as? Alright, this goes on for quite some time, it seems. Princess Peach.
I'm listening. Okay, you may continue, host.
Princess Peach, Toad, Yoshi, or Koopa Troopa?
Yeah, I want to say, because I have no knowledge about Mario Kart in general, so shut me down, Sammy, if you don't agree. That one note sounds like Yoshi's tongue coming out. No, ma'am. Doesn't that sound like that?
I'm poking at Yoshi too. I don't think it's Koopa Troopa. But
I have no idea.
I initially thought Princess Peach, but I think Princess Peach would be a bit different. I'll be honest, I've not played this. I don't know the sounds either.
Is it possible to play it but not have it go for a minute?
We can pause it, yeah. I will remind you, you have a full inventory and there will be a
Okay,
store.
bro, I think this is a good wombo combo.
Okay. Let's wombo
There's
combo.
a few here that I think it could be, so we're gonna wombo combo.
Okay. Yeah,
You're gonna wombo combo it. Yep. Wombo
Yeah.
combo.
That looks like good pizza.
Oh, it's grub face, so.
Good
Okay,
wombo
that's
Not
good.
Yoshi, it's either
Then-
Toad
okay,
or
let's play it
Koopa
one more
Troopa.
time.
Okay.
Okay, I think it's Toad.
Where are you on the percentage meter?
60.
Honestly,
It's the low
percent
notes
on
that are
that.
pointing me towards Koopa.
I have no idea. Literally have nothing. We could use another thing.
You
but that's
cannot
gonna
use
be-
another thing.
Okay, so play really quick one more time.
Don't stop until we say. I think it's Toad.
Ooh, you
Like,
sound
I would
like a
blammo
60
Toad now. Yeah.
You'd blammo Toad.
I would blammo Toad.
Blammoing Toad.
No.
B.
We discussed this. Blammo is a code word for Yomo. Not
I'm just
Yoshi.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
That was crazy. That was the
I would
audacity.
blammo Toad at this point. I don't think it's Koopa because I think this like I was thinking Princess Peach as well because it's kind of like good guy-ish, like upbeaty, which Toad would match. So I think it might be Toad.
And Koopa's evil.
Yeah, I think Koopa would be a bit more goofy and sinister.
Yeah, that was very nice. Okay, I agree with you.
Yeah, so
Say
I'm
the
gonna
word.
say
Say
Toad.
LLI
Lock
it.
it
LLI it.
What'd you say?
Lock it in, Toad.
Locking in Toad for this music. Either Toad or Koopa Troopa. They've used a lifeline to get here. Was it all for nothing? No. It is Toad.
Oh, great. Okay.
$50.
Great.
All of the 8 playable characters in
bro.
Super Mario Kart have their own victory jingle.
Wow.
Yeah,
8.
We're now going to listen to
Not
all
much.
8 jingles. Nice.
You see, and you wanted to throw the wombo away earlier, bro. That was, and there's the shot.
Okay,
Yeah.
no, hold on. He wanted to throw it away on a question that you ended up getting wrong. I'm going to defend Yomo.
Yeah,
That was actually a
yeah,
good
but
point.
then we would have been wrong completely on that one.
No, if you got C and D, you would have...
Well, yeah. We would have used a different power up there if we. All right, yeah. Let him wag his finger. Let's just keep going. We'll talk
Okay.
about this behind the scenes.
Overwatch or TikTok. Now, Overwatch, of course, is your special category. But are either
I
one
don't
of you
use
guys
TikTok.
a TikToker?
No, neither of us.
Yomo is
TikTok.
more than me, but yeah.
I don't even really use it though. I post on it, so I almost think we go Overwatch, bro. I'm not confident, but I think it's
Yeah.
better than TikTok.
Yeah, okay. You've gotten all your
We're gonna-
Overwatches right so far too.
Let's do Overwatch.
Overwatch? When Ilari performs their ultimate ability to the enemy, this line is shouted. What does this mean for friendlies? I'm on fire. Get away from me. This is real strength. Or face the sunrise.
Okay, first off, who the fuck is Ilari?
Support character. Left click, shoot. Right click, beam, throws healing totems.
Oh!
Her alt is called Sun something. I'm gonna tell you that now. It's Sun something. She goes up in the sky, shoots down a big ball. The thing is, I'm on fire. I don't hear. Like that to me sounds like face the sunrise, and then but I'm just worried it's a different character. Because
Nah,
I've definitely
bro.
heard face
Honestly,
the
bro.
sunrise in the game.
This is all
I've
you.
heard it in the game.
Wait, if you've heard it, then I think they say like a different version of it, for the enemy.
yeah.
So, yeah, if you've heard her say "face the sunrise," then I think it's this like just an
That's
alternate
not,
version.
no. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I've heard face the sunrise in the game for sure. I don't think it's get away from me. This is
Let
real
me
strength.
read
I
the
don't think
question
so.
again, because I'm hearing a little confusion from Sammy on it. When Ilari performs their ult, to the enemy, this line that's in the audio is shouted. What does it mean for friendlies?
Yeah, because if they're on your team, they speak English, I think, but the enemies hear their native language. I'm pretty sure.
We'll hear it
That's
one
how
more
works.
time.
I'm leaving this to you.
Don't think it's get away from me.
Demon! Do you think it could be A?
The alt is called Sun something. I can almost guarantee that with you.
So we're...
I'm 90% sure.
So this is... We're trying to figure out what ally is here.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Then the only... Like, I think then A, because face the sunrise, if it's like
yeah, that's
fire
true. That
kind of
sounds
thing,
like
bro,
an enemy.
I'm
That
on
sounds like an
fire.
enemy.
To remind you, you do have 2 lifelines, and this is the story is coming up right after this.
We are
you have
right
one
at the
slot
top.
for
It
the
might
story.
be better than losing. Thing is, yeah, face the sunrise does sound like something an enemy would hear.
28.
You wouldn't say that to a friend.
Yeah. I would say A, based on what you're talking. You're welcome to use a lifeline.
I think
if you
we
want,
do.
But otherwise,
I
I would
think
say
we
go
do.
A.
I think we do. Because we're right next to his shop, and it's better than losing a life. So I think we use the collateral. Collateral.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna use collateral.
Collateral is used.
Now, what 2 do we want?
That's on you.
Oh, okay.
You, of course, with the collateral can choose 2
A
options
for sure.
here.
Yeah, you like A. Thing is, her alt is called Sun something. That's why. I think A and D. I think A and D are the options we choose. Blammo.
Okay, lock in A and D.
Oh shit, he verifies. I'm liking this
said
blammo
blammo.
strategy. Yeah, I'm liking this. Okay.
If it's get me, I'll lose my mind.
You went with I'm on fire with the logic that it's to friendlies and needs to sound friendly, or face the sunrise. Can I ask you, do you have any on this whole sounding friendly to allies? Can you remember any other characters' ult that they scream that you can hear? Is it friendly sounding or aggressive sounding?
What?
Yeah, wait. No, I understand what he's saying.
Yeah.
I think like soldiers just like tactical visor and he just says something like really flat.
No.
So I guess
I
it
was
doesn't
curious
have to
about the
sound
logic.
friendly.
Luckily, you did use a lifeline because it's not A. It's D. Face the sunrise.
Okay.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly, I should have been more confident on that. It's called like sun shaft or something. Anyway, at least we didn't lose a life.
Okay, let's go Yami.
Yo, Yami. They're calling us Yami, bro.
That's cute. That's really cute.
We're back at the shop.
Oh, we're gonna have to
We
pay
had
for a refresh.
everything
still.
sold out. $50 to restock. We also have a new one-time special. Host advantage, blame the ping. Tio might know this one if he's been paying attention. Use this and I jump in for 1 round. Reinforcements to help you guys out.
Okay,
That would, of course,
wait.
be almost all of your money.
If you jump in, are you speaking from what your knowledge in life,
I'll be
or
your
the answer
partner
that you
in the
just
game.
read?
I don't know the answer.
Okay, I don't trust him. I'd rather refresh and get the procs chat, bro. With that, I don't know the answer. I'd rather refresh, go procs, bro. Fuck this
How
guy.
would he not know the answer?
He doesn't make the questions.
$250, you bring me in. Whether you think that's worth it or not.
Yeah,
Do
no,
the
I'd rather
prices?
bring...
Can I add? Do the prices change of the items, or
No.
they?
They're gonna
Okay.
be the same.
So at the
Yeah.
moment we spent 50. We'd have 250 left. I think what was the collateral? Like 140?
Listen, the question... It's one... No, not collateral, the proxy chat. We get 2 proxy chats. Now consider it, bro. We either get to pay $190 to pick anybody we want, or $250 to pick...
Wait, with the pro, can we call you Tio with the prox chat? With the telephone?
No, every single... Actually, you know what? Every contestant has asked that. Nobody's actually tried it.
Okay, well,
I
either
think
way, I
we got
agree.
another prox, bro.
Let's say no to the bear and refresh for sure. Let's refresh.
Either way,
and
you're
see what comes up.
restocking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We get the procs?
Okay, so wait, 125 plus 140. Fuck, we are so close to affording. I mean, we can get another wombo and another prox. I don't think that's a bad idea. We
No, we
can't get
can't.
another collateral. Yeah, we can.
Oh yes, we can. We have 2 spaces.
Yeah.
I say just get the procs, bro. You wanted, you wanted rid of the Wombo so
Have
bad.
you planned who you're calling?
Depends on the question.
We have one in particular that
We have one idea, but it depends on what the question is. Depends what it's about.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yep.
Well,
what are
buy
you
the
getting?
procs. Blammo.
Buy the procs for sure. I kind of think we do get the Wombo, bro. It just saved us two questions ago.
I guess, but it's up to you. I mean,
Why
I
are you
still
looking
felt.
down? Look at me when you talk to me. I think we get the Wombo. I think. I mean,
you're
because
getting
who
the
knows when the
procs
next
chat,
shop
though.
is? For sure. Yeah.
Okay. Procs chat purchased.
Especially when
Yeah,
lives
you
are
can only
online, bro.
afford the Wombo now.
Yomo, hold on. Can I use my dice?
You can use your dice.
I'm
What
using,
do you want to?
I'm using my dice, Yomo. I'm saying we're not getting the Wombo, bro.
And
Okay,
Yomo
but
saying
can
we
we-
are.
Are we Is the dice law?
Dice of
Okay, wait.
indecision has been cast. Yomo, congratulations. The dice chooses you.
Okay, that was cool. So like.
Okay, that was cool.
Yomo,
Is the dice
you
law? So,
make
like-
the final decision.
Oh, okay.
Sammy's word does no longer matter. We will
I
not
say we
listen
buy
to
it.
his-
I say we buy it, bro. We've already gambled. We have only live losses up ahead. Why
So
are you
you're buying
covering your
Wombo
mouth?
combo.
Yeah, buy the Wombo combo and make him
Purchase.
move his hand down.
I'm not allowed to input, bro.
Oh, okay.
No, you can talk
that
to
was
him.
great.
We still have dice, though, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
The dice are infinite.
When the dice has happened, you can still talk. It's just if you say final answer, we're not going to register it because the dice
Yeah,
chose
yeah.
Yomo.
Right. So I get to make the
Oh,
final.
I
say.
like the dice.
Well, not
Hold on, I'm
forever,
picking
just
it
on
up.
that one moment.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
dice
yeah,
still,
yeah.
you can do it whenever. Next
They're not
question.
consumable though.
I'm clicking on everything.
General gaming or math?
Depending on the math, I'm not too worried about math. But how do you feel about math?
I'm good at math if I have time.
We do have time sometimes. Well, what do you feel
Okay.
more confident in? Because depending on the general gaming, we could have that as
I
well.
don't know, bro. I think my general trivia is good, but I think
Okay.
with you on math, bro.
The math could be anything. It could be like square
What do
root
you-
of dog.
Could be a great time to use wall hacks. Just going to throw it out there. Get to see a little bit of an idea of what it could be about. You don't have
we
to.
can't
just
use
throwing
this
it
on
out.
the final
since
boss
First time you
anyway.
guys are a little unsure. You can't use it on the boss, no.
All right, let's use it. I like that idea. Thank you,
Okay.
Caster.
Yeah.
We're gonna use
Thank
the
you, host.
disc.
Yeah, let's use the
floppy
wall
disc.
hacks.
Okay, wall hacks. Lovely. Let's see if it helps you. On general gaming, we have 60, 75, 100, or 150.
They're all numbers!
On math, we have 5, 6, 8, or 9.
The issue is that the math isn't gonna just be 2 plus 2 or something. It's gonna be like, oh, I don't know, bro. What do you think?
What are we thinking about the numbers on general gaming? What could that be?
HP. How much HP does this guy have? It can't be a percent. Erase percents from your mind.
I don't know, bro. I think I'm gonna go general gaming personally.
Okay.
I can work with those
Considering I don't know what the math question could be, those are simple answers, but it could bite us behind. Well, the thing is, math is a pretty loose term, and math is, you can't be, there's no...
I think, honestly, no, I'm changing. I think math, bro. I think a lot of people would be scared to pick the math question. So I think you, bro, let's do math.
All right, let's do math. Fuck it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Math?
let's do math.
Okay,
Yeah.
math.
This could cost us a life here. -1 life.
If from the start of the game, the player used no boost and only picked up small pads, this is Rocket League, I don't know why it's not in the question. How many small pads does the player need to drive over to get to 100 boost? 5, 6, 8, or 9?
I don't know how much a small
Isn't
one
it 5?
gives.
Isn't it
Well then,
20?
okay, if it was 5, it'd be 20 boost per pad. Does that sound right to you? Because if it's 6, 100 divided by 6 is an ugly number that I don't really want to figure out.
It's not 9. It's got to be an
15.
even number. Okay, we can get the answer on this one with an item, 1,000,000,000%. Okay.
Yeah.
We know a pro. Okay.
Oh, we're gonna use one of our calls right now, though. You think?
I'm just saying we have a way out if we're not.
I mean, yeah.
How much Rocket League have you guys played?
Not
I have like I probably have like 340 hours or something. But looking at boosts is not my forte. I want to think about how much these would equal. Because right now, if you say 5, that's 20 for a small boost pad. If you say 6, that's like probably like 15-ish for a boost pad. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. It'd be a little bit more. 8 would be even lower. 9. These are ugly. The thing is, based on what we're saying, 5 seems like the only right answer. But actually, 5 equaling 20 is not a bad idea because one big boost is 100, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
So it being 5, 20 being a fifth of a big boost is it's not bad. I'm pretty sure it's 100. Yeah.
I mean, 100 is max boost, yeah.
Yeah. But it's just whether they chose an ugly number for small boosts. They could have totally done that.
I think it's higher because I feel like if I'm replaying us watching Cake play Rocket League, he drives over so many of them to get boosts.
You feel
I
like
say
you
we
need
procs,
more.
bro. Yeah.
5 feels like a lot. But the thing is, those are things we can use on the final boss, and I feel like we're going to be desperate to come to that.
Do we have another shot before final boss?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
All right,
let's
use
procs
it.
then.
Let's call.
Lock it in procs.
Procs.
Yeah, lock in, procs.
So, to be clear here, we can pause the timer. We're gonna see if whoever you want to procs with actually picks up.
We're gonna call Cake.
And then we'll use it. Yeah, if Cake joins and he's able to help, then you'll see it used. Yeah. So,
Okay.
Cake. Let me see if I can get him in here. Cake,
I
why
will
are
say
you
Cake-
choosing Cake?
He's
Rocket
SSL
League
Rocket
expert,
player.
pro SS, not
Yeah.
SSL, but he knows his shit.
Yeah, I will say he's mad at me right now though. So
So what if he throws, bro?
he might grieve. He might.
How
grieve,
mad?
bro.
How mad
I
is
woke
he at
him
you?
up. I woke him up at like 6 a.m. on the day he had work.
Cake, welcome, welcome. The boys here need some help.
Hey,
They
come
have
on,
a Rocket
come on,
League
sugar
question.
cake.
Yomo,
Yeah.
Sammy, you guys can take the lead on this. Just to make one thing clear, you don't have to go with this answer. Just to be absolutely clear.
Right.
Okay.
Take it away.
Cake.
So, are you watching Cake? Do you know the question?
Yeah,
Math.
I know the question.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
wait, hold on. Let's read out the question just to make sure you know it. Math. If from the start of the game the player used no boost, and used no boost, you start with boost.
Yeah.
And used no
Oh,
boost and
God.
only picked up small pads. How many small pads does the player need to drive over to get the 100
Oh, this
boost?
is
Do
actually
you know
a
the
harder
answer?
question than I thought. Do you know the answer?
I don't know the math in my head, but I know for a fact you start with 33, and small boost pads give you 12.
Okay. Whoa.
So if you guys can do the numbers.
Yomo, you can use the notepad in the game. You cannot whip out a calculator.
No, yeah, I'm using the notepad.
Okay, it looks
So
like you grabbed
33
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh no, I put this down.
Oh, I see.
33
Okay.
start, and then it's 12 per small cake.
Yep.
Okay, so 33, and then plus 1. Use tallies. 1 that gets you to 45. 2 would get you to 57. Correct me if I'm wrong here, fellas. 3 would get you to how much you say, Cake? 12? 69?
I'm good at math.
It's a lot on the line. I don't want to fuck it up. Okay, so 1,
Okay.
2, 3, so 69.
Yeah.
So another tick that would take you to 79. That'd be 83, 82, 69 plus 12, 79, and then 2 more, 81. I don't know. I'm under a lot of pressure right now. I'll be honest with you.
Take your time, buddy. You got this.
Put another point. So that's I, and then so that's 93. And then 1 more to get the full boost. Looks like the answer might be 5.
So, Cake,
Based on my
what would you say
calculations.
here?
Wait.
From everything
wait.
you have.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, 6. 6 looks like the right answer.
Yeah,
actually.
because it's 5 point something, right? 5 point something is how many times you need to pick it up. So it would be
roughly.
It would round up to 6.
6. You see my notepad, Cake? You perhaps see it?
I do not see it. I can open your stream real quick.
I recommend you look at it and gauge the results here.
You have 30 seconds to gauge the results, Cake, and then say an answer, and then hit us with a blammo.
I would say B, blammo.
B, lock it in, blammo.
Lock it in.
You went with B6. You locked it in. Cake, thank you so much for your help.
Thank you, Cake.
It is incorrect. No, I'm kidding. You got it right. You got it right.
Oh my god, this bait is insane. This bait is insane.
There we go. There's the math. Well done. Well done. Thank you,
Thanks,
Cake.
Cake. Hey, shout out to
Thank
Cake. Oh, hell. That was hell.
We owe that guy 50
That was
bucks.
huge, though, actually. Because
Good use with
I had
Pox
no
chat.
idea.
Good use.
Yeah.
I love that you all you need to do is reread the question once to remember a few details.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would not
the
have known how
start.
much boost you start with, though. So that was good. Cake still served a purpose.
I thought it was like 20. Hold on, I'm
Okay.
clicking on everything.
Next
ready.
question: Pokemon
Give
or
me-
general gaming?
Give me Pokemon, bro.
Surely Pokemon.
Lock it in.
Lock it in. Lock it in.
This is Sligo. Sligo? What Pokemon type are they? Fairy,
D.
Poison,
Lock it in.
Normal, Dragon. You say D?
Yeah.
D? Why?
It's a dragon type.
I know, I'm kidding. It's correct! He's got it!
Great work, bro. Fantastic. Fantastic
Not a
stuff.
problem.
Evolved from Goomy, eventually evolves into Goodra.
Yes, I know. Goodra, Goo, dragon. Oh,
Well,
I'm clicking on everything.
Dark.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm clicking on everything.
I'll give you some time.
Maybe we find a little hidden chest, Yomo, with $100.
Yeah. I'm clicking the windows, clicking the mushroom.
Yeah, I've clicked all the mushrooms. Okay,
getting nothing.
Okay, we're good to go.
Next question. Beyond the game.
Ghost.
Or Ghost.
I've been enjoying Beyond the Game, bro. But Ghost?
Well, Beyond the Game was Obama. You remember Obama? I don't know what Ghost is.
I am down for Ghost.
I don't know what Ghost is, so it scares me. That's the issue.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, ghosts do tend to scare people that way. We don't know what they are, bro.
I'm gonna let you choose whatever you want, bro. Go ahead.
Yo, Blammo on.
No, Blammo. Lock it in. Lock it in. Whatever you want.
Yeah, what are we doing?
Lock in. Beyond the Game.
Whoa. Dude, your mouth made a ghost like shape.
Yeah, I was ready for Ghost, bro.
As of September 2025, how many products are on Steam? Rounded to the nearest 10K. 120,000, 230,000, 310,000, or 440,000?
As of 2025?
As of 2025
As of last
September.
month.
I think it's C.
What is your basis?
I think it was. There's a post that's been going around recently. That's about a guy winning. No. I think it's no. Okay, yeah, about a guy who won every game on Steam for like holidays in 2016, and that was like 10,000. He has 10,000 registered games on his Steam in 2016. So I think it would be either A or B. I think C and D in that time frame would be too short.
10,000 sounds really low.
Yeah.
How confident are
I'd
you
be
on
fine
that
Wombo
10,000?
Combo.
Well,
Yeah.
Yomo, 2016, to be fair, is almost 10 years ago.
Yeah.
That's true.
You can do some math.
Well,
How
yeah,
long has
what do
Steam
we
been
have?
around?
Like
Do you wanna Wombo this?
2009, I'd say. But the thing is, especially in the past 10 years, games have definitely exponentially grown with how many come out. It's a lot easier to make a game.
Yeah, and with AI
requires a
churning
lower
out
budget.
games.
AI as well. As of September 2025, AI copy paste Unity engine.
Can
Yeah,
we Wombo Combo?
I'm not against it.
Okay. Can we
Yeah,
Blammo
let's do
Wombo
it.
Combo?
Yeah, Wombo combo. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Wombo combo. Okay.
Don't like this. Don't like this. We're using a
You're
lifeline
choosing
for a
to
question.
use Wombo combo down to 2 answers remaining, and it is either 230,000
Okay, I'm gonna
or
go B then.
440,000.
You're gonna go B?
I'm Blammoed B, yeah.
Oh, he's even blammoed B.
Yeah,
How do you
lock
feel,
in
Yomo?
To be
D.
fair, I have no idea.
Wow, before Yomo is
Okay, all right.
verifies, he says it.
All right, no, I like the confidence. He's fine. He got this.
How would you feel if you got it wrong?
I don't know.
He didn't though, so it's fine.
230,000. Now, products is, of course, not only games, but programs as well.
Very few of those, though. Very few. Marginal.
You feeling good? Yeah. That is correct. 230,000.
Oh, nice, bro.
Okay.
Great work. Great work. I guess we'll never
Full
know.
numbers. There you go. Well played.
I'm not liking this theme of having to use a lifeline every question, but it is better than losing a life.
Yeah, no, we're doing good, bro.
Next question. Salmon or YouTube? What do we think salmon could
Okay, you're deciding, bro. I've picked too many in a row. I love
salmon
the
could
fun
be a
ones,
fishing
so-
question.
Yeah. I
Thing
like
is,
the idea
there's
of
so
salmon.
much YouTube gaming shit that I will have no idea about. Like, I will know nothing about. And I know what a salmon is, right?
Yeah.
Let's do salmon. Salmon.
Let's do salmon.
Salmon. Okay. COD. What is the name of this Modern Warfare 3 map? Seatown, Mission, Village, or Bakara?
Why is this called
Okay,
salmon?
Yomo, I'm gonna tell you right
What is
now.
COD, Yomo? It's a type of
Oh,
fish. Been a little
that's so
funny.
clever.
Been a little
Oh my
funny,
god.
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
Clever
Okay,
fucking
Yomo,
you
this is one of those
It
times
seems.
where one stands out more than the other. Bakara. Bakara is
I
like
thought the exact same.
screaming to me. Do you want to
Yeah,
just
but
blammo it?
I don't know if Bakara, I think it is a map in MW3. I don't know if it's this one, but it also is the first one that jumped out to me. Lock in D.
That's incorrect. This is Seatown.
I never would have done Seatown because I would have thought you're baiting us with the salmon. I was like, there's no way it's Seatown. He just said salmon.
It was a bit of a 2-in-1. It was a bit of a 2-in-1.
Oh, that was so tricky. That was so tricky. I mean, I don't think we would have got any further. We wouldn't have got any further to that
You have a lot of
answer.
lives. You got 3 remaining. It's all right. And the chance to get a 4th one. We're at the night.
Redemption?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I'm sorry you had to see me this way. I was off to face the monster myself since our king wasn't doing anything.
Hey.
However, on my journey to battle, I was injured in these difficult woods. Perhaps I could test you and see if I think you could finish the task.
Okay, guys. We're going to be doing 4 rounds of this. This is a typing challenge. How do you guys feel about speed and typing?
Bad, terrible, horrendous.
Not good. I'm on a new keyboard too.
Oh shit! Maybe get warmed up in the note. Oh, you can't use the notepad here. Yeah, you're just gonna have to go in. We're doing 2 rounds first. Who wants to begin? I'll tell you what you're doing.
Okay.
You're gonna be given a game. The typer's given a game, and you have to type out within 10 seconds up to 5 words to try to get the other person to guess that game. You cannot say anything. You're just typing up to 5 words. You have 10 seconds to do so. You can type anything except for a word that's in the title of the game. And you cannot, remember this, you cannot type the name of a character. Other than that, anything goes. You just have to do any sort of reference to the game to get them to type the game. When the timer's done, you have to stay quiet and you have to have a poker face. You cannot hide your face. You have to have a poker face. The other person and I will discuss it. You can talk as much as you want about what you think it is, but when you think you have the game, you say blah, 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 lock it in, and I'll say if it's correct. 2 rounds of that, 10 seconds, 5 words, and then we're doing 2 more rounds after. I'll tell you what we're doing then. Who wants to begin?
I mean, Sammy, we did the drawing. I went first, and it went pretty well.
Okay.
So I don't mind
To be
going
clear,
first.
you need
You can go
3 of
first.
these 4 rounds correct, and you get a heart.
I have 4, okay.
You get
Yeah, I'll try to go
$60 per
first.
correct answer as well.
I'll try going first, yeah.
Yeah?
Remember, use only 5 words.
Is there an error on your screen? If you're tabbed out,
Yeah,
there's
I
an error.
clicked.
Yeah, good. Okay, so the way this works is 10 seconds starts, and you can type away. Enter, we'll just submit it. In the end, when the timer runs out, if you just wrote like half a word, it'll automatically submit it. You don't have to click enter. Don't panic about that. Just write as fast as you can. If you only write 3 words, it'll just submit the 3. You don't have to do
How long
5.
do I have to guess the game?
There's no timer on you guessing. We'll talk after. Yomo will be quiet.
Gotcha. Okay. So
So
yeah,
10
okay.
seconds to type 5 words.
Yes. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right. Go. Okay. He's written zombies and Left 4 Dead 2. Now, of course, it cannot be Left 4 Dead.
Oh, so it's a
What
zombie.
comes to
Oh,
mind?
Back for Blood is my guess now. Lock it in. Back for Blood.
He's gonna lock in Back for Blood. That's correct!
Yeah, okay.
Whoa, that was a fast 10 seconds, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was, wow.
Dude, you went with some good clues. I like that. That was actually kind of
Nice.
smooth. Yeah, nice.
Thank you.
Nice. Okay,
Remember,
you got one. Now
there's
reminder, you
only
need
5
3
words.
to get a heart.
Mm-hmm.
This time, now it's Sammy's turn.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, did I not? Maybe I wasn't super clear on that. Yeah, you're 1 each, and
Okay,
then we're
I'm
doing
ready.
2 more rounds. Yeah. All right, Sammy, are you ready? Does it say that you're tapped in? There's no error? Okay. You good?
Yeah.
Go.
No, you didn't, bro. Oh!
Yomo? More than 1? What are we thinking here? Anything come to mind?
My first thought was It Takes 2. Because that's more than 1. But he also could have meant there's more than 1 game, there's more than 1 character. More than 1. I don't got much, I'll be honest with you. There's not much cooking in my head right now. There's not much for me to go off of, man. Multiple. Duplicate? Several. Maybe this is just the name of a game. A couple. Countless. More than... I feel like, personally, he was going to type more. That's how I'm feeling right now. And I'm a little worried about how literal
Try to put
I
yourself
should
in
take
his
this.
head. He sees the game and he writes, oh, more than 1.
The thing is, I know he would try to type out the most important words right away, right?
I'm gonna have
Honestly,
to
I
push you for
think-
something, Yomo.
I think It Takes 2 is the best I've got. I think that's the best I've got. I'm gonna lock it in.
You're gonna lock in It Takes 2.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Whoa! Holy shit!
That's such a good fucking...
Bro, I was shaking. My chin was shaking from laughing.
It takes 2 more than 1. That's so good, dude. I'm impressed with your clues here. Give me 1 sec. I got a message from Mobo.
Okay, that's fine, bro. That was
That
crazy.
fucked me up, bro. That fucked me up. Your reaction. I almost burst, bro. I was about to pop. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Okay. You've got 2 of 4. You only need 1 of these final 2 rounds to get another heart.
Okay.
Sammy, you're gonna start on this one.
Oh, alright.
It's gonna be 3 words instead of 5.
Remember, use only 3 words.
And the timer is 5 seconds instead of 10. Sammy,
That's
are
fucked
you
up.
ready?
Yes.
Your 5 seconds begin now. Okay, we've got Hole, Dwarf, and Rick. What could that be? What could Rick be?
I think, I mean, there's obvious. I don't know what Rick could be. That makes no sense to me. But
what do we think of hole?
There's two options. One is Dwarf Fortress, which I doubt. We've never spoken of that game. Could be. The other one is the dwarf game. 4 of you go down a mine with the pod dwarf guardians, rock and stone.
Yeah, can I
Maybe
remind you
meant to
that
type rock.
Dwarf can't be in the title.
Oh,
Since he's
that's
got
a
it in
great
the clue.
point.
Yeah.
That actually
With
is a
everything
really
you
good
say.
point.
Mhm.
Okay. Poof, now we're in trouble. Hole. Dwarf hole. Could be the Hobbit game. Are hobbits dwarfs? Is that alright? I don't know. The Shy. What's that? I don't know what it's called. There's a new Hobbit game. I don't know what it's called. Don't know what Rick is. Don't know what Rick is.
Well, what dwarf game can you think of?
What game that doesn't have dwarf in the title?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's what the clue is.
Hole gives me the idea of the little Hobbit holes, but I feel like he would have typed Hobbit unless Hobbit's in the title. But no, because dwarves are a separate thing in Lord of the Rings. Wow, I really wish I knew what Rick was. I feel like Rick is the key to unlocking this.
Well, you were going with the rock and stone thing.
Yeah, but then you were right. That's wrong because does that have dwarf in the title? I really wish I remembered what it was called. Oh, what is it called? Oh, that's gonna kill me. What is it called? Stone. There's engineer. There's the sprinting guy. Oh, this is so bad. What is it called?
Maybe it's in the clues.
Hole. Wait, what do you mean it's in the clues?
Well, I don't know. I'm going to give you more than that.
Well, the title can't be in the clues.
Well, the clues are for the title of the game, aren't they? The clues are for the game.
Yeah.
What do you?
Whole dwarf
you went
Rick.
with more than one for It Takes Two, so maybe like. What do you mean?
Well, the thing is, it can't be called dwarf anything. So the thing is, none of these clues are in the title. Man, the fact that I'm not remembering this game name is fucking killing me right now. I know it's killing him too. 60 seconds. You're a dog. Can I browse my Steam library? Mine.
Hey, let's focus on Hole, Yomo. Because I feel you're struggling here.
I'm really just trying to remember this game name. It's like I'm blank spacing so hard. There's a Survivor game of it.
Yomo, Hole.
Hole. Hole's not in the title of what I'm.
What's a hole? What can a hole be?
A pit. Deep Rock. Is that it? Deep Rock Galactic? Is that what it's called? I'm gonna submit that. I'm gonna submit Deep Rock Galactic.
Deep Rock Galactic is it. I had because you had the game. I had to.
Oh, dude, the fact that I couldn't remember that is insane. That was
one part. There's one part that made me laugh as you went rock and stone. Rock and stone. The last one was meant to be rich. I thought you'd get it with a catchphrase. For some reason, I didn't think of like anything. Like when you're sat here, you're like, I've a million better words that I could have used. When you got 5 seconds, it's hard, bro.
Yeah.
They also can't type rock.
Yeah, when I was setting this up also, I was talking to Oben, I was like, they're for sure gonna write rock and stone. And then we realized now, like, rock is in the title. You couldn't even write that. Haters will say that I pushed you too much towards it, but you had the fucking game. You just couldn't remember the name.
Yeah, I just didn't have the name. Yeah.
You got it once I shoved you a little towards the hole. There's a point there, by the way, Yomo, where you're like, and I'm like, hole. What do you think hole is? And you're like, yeah, but I'm trying to remember the name.
I started quivering, bro, because he was like, Dwarf Fortress? No. Is it the Rock and Stone game? And he went, well, it can't be Dwarf Fortress because it's in the name. And then he completely went off of Dwarf games altogether. Yeah. He was like, it can't be that.
And I thought Dwarf was in the title of that.
No, like, I was just talking about Dwarf Fortress.
Yeah. Oh, tough. But we got there.
Yeah, you guys got a heart from that. But you can still make an extra $60 if you get this fourth one. Yomo, ready on the keyboard. 3 words,
finger curls.
5 seconds. Your time starts now. Zombie, survival, multiplayer. A few hundred games come to mind. Sammy, what are we thinking?
Yeah, a million games. Immediately I'm thinking Project Zomboid. Would you allow him to put zombie for Zomboid?
Yes.
Okay, that's my gut feeling. 7 Days to Die, survival. No, I think you'd go for a different thing. Multiplayer. I feel multiplayer is like a core aspect then. The survival. Nah, I'm drawn into Project Zomboid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lock in Project Zomboid.
He's gonna lock in Project Zomboid. That is incorrect. It was DayZ.
Dang.
Yeah, honestly, I should have put PvP. Yeah. But the other thing was, I was worried for the first one because I don't know if the Z stood for zombie, so I instantly got scared.
No, you're fine on that. Yeah, you're fine on that. Sorry.
Yeah, we could have done better.
That's
fine.
You have shown
the survival, bro. I wouldn't have guessed
DayZ
DayZ was survival and survival.
I trust you. It's time I formally introduce myself. My name is Honora Devlin. I am the queen. I grew tired of my husband's inadequacies and took the matter into my own hands.
Oh shit!
Please slay this beast for my town and its people. They deserve to live happily, not hungry.
Damn, dude.
An extra life. Very nice, guys.
Very nice.
Very nice. Back to 4, and we move on.
Can we look in the backpack real quick? Okay, all right.
Next question is Fortnite or general gaming? Sammy, we gotta see Fortnite at some point.
I don't want to touch it,
You've been playing so much Fortnite.
Bro, I said Fortnite emote contest.
That's true.
I don't want to touch Fortnite. Because
Yomo
doesn't know it either. I'm gonna go general gaming. I don't want to touch Fortnite. I don't play enough Fortnite to know anything about it.
You'd rather risk it for a whole wide, vague. Okay.
I mean, the thing is, I can't help with Fortnite.
General gaming it is. When Animal Crossing New Horizons was released, one of the new characters who became extremely popular online was called Raymond. What type of creature is he? Dog, cat, monkey, or panda? Ooh, he's emoting.
It's Beaver.
He doesn't know Fortnite. B.
He's a cat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the amiibo card for it as well.
Oh shit! All right. I mean, if he has the card.
Yeah. Lock in B.
Raymond, the dog.
No.
Raymond, the panda.
No.
Raymond, the cat.
The cat.
That's correct.
Dude, when this guy knows the answer, he gets really spicy.
Yeah.
There he is.
Bro, this was a great way to make money early days. You give people Raymond, they pay big money.
Really?
He was really sought after, yeah.
Whoa, the shop is different now. Wait, I'm clicking everywhere.
The balloons, guys. The balloons. What happened?
Oh yeah.
Ew, he's sad.
Wait, he's in flight.
Don't mind the mess. Just gotta catch my breath, and we'll be up and running in no time.
Oh shit, he's crashed, guys. This is the last story. He's not gonna make it any further.
You know how frustrating it is to be $10 off to have one-time special?
One-time special.
Yeah, what can we do for an extra 10?
Patch notes. New meta drop. Give yourselves a buff by swapping a category in the boss fight. That would, of course, have been all of your money. You know what? I'm gonna have some fun here. I'll give you the $10 if you want to spend it all on that one item versus buying something else. But that would leave you with just one regular lifeline for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Whereas
Yeah, I don't
otherwise
think that's wise, bro.
we could re-roll, be at 340, and then the Wombo's 100. This is 125. We only have 2 slots left, though. Make that known. We can only buy 2 things here.
Yeah, so I'm thinking we buy collateral and then reroll and get the proxy.
Wait. Or I don't know if you can do this or not.
Oh, hold on.
But we could buy the collateral,
New tech?
re-roll, buy the collateral.
Yeah, we could, but do we want to hedge? I think proxy is more fun.
How many people can we call, though? I feel
Bro,
like
we
we're running out of...
Bro, we could pick chat member. If we really
Can
want.
we?
You just gotta know their name. We could call Zim.
He's not picking up. Okay, wait. I'm just trying to think of what's a category we would hate to see at the end. Fortnite. What if Fortnite's in there, bro?
Nah, I'll tackle it, bro. No,
Okay,
we call
if
someone
it's
who knows
the
Fortnite. We know plenty of Fortniters.
All right. Yeah, maybe we don't need
So what are
2
we doing,
collaterals. So then we do need 2 prog chats, you're saying then.
Yeah,
Feel
we're gonna
we
get
need 2
collateral
prog
and proc
chats.
chat, is my opinion.
Okay. Let's do that then. We'll buy collateral.
Okay. So you're buying collateral.
Yep.
You're restocking.
Re-rolling. Yep.
Okay, before we buy the next one,
Yeah. So
do
what
you
are we
want
doing?
proxy or do you want collateral, Yomo?
I'm with you.
I'm very
proxy.
happy with proxy. Yeah.
I'm with you on proxy. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Prox chat.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
You're
We
the
just need to
first
know
team who's
experts.
going all in on prox chats. This is an interesting strategy.
It's a team effort.
Like, we gotta use one on,
right now.
on our backup, bro.
Good luck, adventurer.
On the one person.
Okay.
Ooh.
We are at the final area. Make it through this, and you're at the boss fight. But first, we have to do it. You're getting $60 per correct answer. The first one is Elden Ring or General Gaming.
Elden Ring hurt us bad. Elden Ring hurt us pretty damn bad.
Bro,
But
honestly,
if you're feeling
I'm vibing with
confident,
General gaming, bro.
let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm not feeling
It's a
Elden
general
Ring, so
gaming.
General Gaming?
yeah.
Okay. What Gears of War weapon can you hear in this clip? A. Hammer of Dawn. B. Troika. C. Tremor Hammer. Or D. One Shot.
Yomo, do you have an answer?
I've never owned an Xbox. Barely played Gears of War. I don't have shit.
But you saying you don't know what this is.
Sammy's
Oh, what
smug
would you
face
say
tells me
in
that
this
he knows.
scenario? Well, what would you say in this scenario?
Oh, if I was in this scenario, you know, I picture a red laser coming down from the sky. Boop, boop, boop. Hammer of Dawn. This is the Hammer of Dawn, bro.
Okay.
100%.
You just gotta say the words. Say the words.
Lock it in, Hammer of Dawn, A.
Hammer of Dawn is correct.
Oh, good, dude. Thank God. Good clutch, bro.
Oh, here it is, bro. Bro,
There
as I
it is.
described too.
You can click on videos and zoom in. Look at that, what a beauty.
It's not really doing much, is it?
You dare talk shit about the
Oh,
Hammer
really
of Dawn.
nice.
This is the last time you get to see Twitch chat, so make sure you say your goodbyes.
Bye, Twitch chat.
Bye, chat.
Hold on, I'm clicking on everything.
Oh yeah, let's click, please.
Next question.
Nothing.
Okay.
Alright.
League of Legends or driving me crazy?
So driving,
Okay, bro,
the
I
issue
think this is the one
that
we
could be
go
a
for
lot.
it.
What do you mean, League?
Yeah, I think we go for it.
There is so much
With
League, I
2
don't
league
know.
heads. If
Thing
it's
is, if
pro
you
league,
go-
I'm cooked.
Yeah, that's the thing. And I don't know League in the past 3 to 4 years. I know League, the OG. And the thing is, we know nothing about Drive Me Crazy. We have no idea what it could be. I'm assuming a
We do like the
driving
fun
game,
categories.
but salmon was salmon. Are we gonna let League fuck us? We do have a lot of League knowledge between us. It's just whether it's pro or modern, we're kind of in the dumps.
Fuck that timer, bro. Okay, you Tio, roll the dice.
The dice of indecision has been cast once again. Fate chooses you, Sammy.
Sammy, it's up to you, bro.
Okay, let's go for league.
What monster is this? Ancient Krug? Krug? King Krug or Mini Krug? Excuse me if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly.
I think it's Krug.
Krug?
I think. Is it a mini? What do you think?
No, the mini ones are small enough.
I don't know. We can't tell the size from this.
It's not
But
ancient.
it might
it's
be.
not king. It might just be Krug.
Krug, it's the jungle mob, right? That breaks into other jungle mobs. That's what we're talking about. That one.
Yeah.
I mean, those tusks look kind of small. I don't know. I don't know. I would guess mini based on the proportions, but I'm not confident.
Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing on this one.
You have
Why
0.
did we pick league?
Yeah, you just rolled the dice to pick League.
Should we just?
I think this is a Krug. I think it's a Krug.
You think it's a regular Krug?
But you pointed out the tusks. Let's level it up and put King Krug.
I think the tusks look a little small. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I've never heard of King Krug. Ancient Krug barely rings a bell.
Yeah, let's go Krug then.
I'm
Blammo
gonna
Krug.
go default Krug. Something about it's
Because I
giving me
think they get
small
smaller.
energy. They do, yeah. Than this, you think they get smaller than this?
I think so. I mean, I only play ARAM.
I think it's mini. I could be wrong, but I think it's mini.
Yeah.
Dice of indecision again.
We're okay, like, losing a heart here. I'd rather just not use a lifeline, save it for the finale, and then tank Krug or mini Krug.
Okay.
But I'll let you pick.
I just can't really tell. Let me zoom in. Because Krugs, remind me, they spawn top lane near first tower, bottom lane near first tower on the opposite sides.
Sure.
Okay, you don't know? Then I'm gonna go with my gut and say mini Krug. Could be wrong though. Do I blammo? You blam? What do you think?
Sure.
Okay, lock it in, mini Krug.
What are you basing this on?
His size looks small.
It's not
think it's
ancient.
Krug.
It's not king.
I don't know what those are, so it could be. But I.
No, I'm saying it's not ancient or king.
Oh, tight.
D. So mini Krug is correct.
You're so
And I
goated,
think
bro.
so many people in chat got that wrong. And here we see the
What?
difference between
Dude,
them.
I thought the whole model changes.
Yeah, because the regular Krug glow. Oh, I don't know. There was something about. Wow. Damn, dude. Shout out to
Yomo,
Booley,
you
who
fucking
said go with
clutched
your
it.
gut. That was nuts. That was crazy. Great dude. Great league. Great league.
Oh, he said that in the intermission.
No, he said that to me yesterday.
Oh, what a beast.
Yeah, he gave me advice.
Go.
I saw Tio's face and I was like, wait, did he just look at chat?
Thank you, Bully, for the answer.
It should have been more clear. Yeah, my bad, Bully.
Barrels or Beyond the Game.
I'd rather go beyond the game because barrels here, bro, is gonna be amnesia, bro.
Or something.
Though I could be. I could be.
I watched a lot of Amnesia.
No, not in a long time. Do you remember the last Beyond the Game? What was the last question for Beyond the Game? Do you remember?
I don't know, but we got it.
Sure
one of your
Obama?
Beyond the Game, I'm pretty sure was the Obama one. Was that not a Beyond the Game?
We did Beyond the Game after that.
Yeah, I just don't remember what it was. Let's do Beyond the Game, sure. I'm with you.
Lock it in, Beyond the Game.
E3 began in what year? 95, 98, 2000, or 2003?
I think this is 2003.
I also thought that, but it's also the most recent year, so that's why I'm skeptical.
Yeah, I think E3 started 2003.
Because of the 3, or do you have another reason?
Just straight up 3. I think.
In 2000, Shrek came out. Do you think E3 and Shrek could come out in the same year?
Strategy.
The major consoles of 2003, let's think about it. I think PS2, original Xbox, GameCube.
Well, okay, first of all, what does E3 stand for? It could be Electronics 2003.
No,
it's a convention.
It's like 3 E's. It's like electronic something expo. It's 3 E's, I think. I don't think it stands for the year.
But the 3 has to mean something, and I think the 3 could be a red
the 3
herring.
E's. I think it's 3 E's. Electronic E something expo.
Oh, I got you.
That's the point. Yeah. Just don't remember what it is.
I'll be honest. 98 is calling to me.
But that's the year we were born. Is that why?
Yeah, that's the year we were born, bro. But what if it was all meant to be?
So you wanna call it on fate?
Your whole story has led to here.
because E3 always falls around my birthday as well. And for it to start in 1998,
there's some mystical magic in your head right now.
I'm drawn to B a lot right now because of that.
You do have some lifelines. You have 4 hearts. How are you feeling here? Because you don't seem.
I want to save lifelines, bro.
Yeah.
I think we save lifelines.
The thing is, though,
I'm
is there
drawn to B.
How much? Like how bad?
The whole birthday thing. I don't know, bro. I think I'm leaving.
So this is all about you being born around the same time that E3 would occur.
Yeah, because E3 was always like as well. It's like June the 13th is normally when it would land, or June 9th. I'm
still
June
going
11th.
about your birthday, bro.
I've always
I've
always associated it with my birthday. This just kind of makes sense to me. I'm kind of happy with 98 or 2003, but I'm thinking 98.
Oh,
I want the dice of indecision.
I want you to know
Fate
that
led you this way.
Pass the dice.
This is a leap of faith you're asking me to do.
Are we rolling the dice?
Yes.
Sure.
The dice of indecision has been called upon.
If it lands on me, Yomo, we're doing B. Okay, now you have the choice.
Yomo, you have been chosen. You hold the power. What answer do you want to go with?
I mean, how bad would it be if I chose D
I won't be
and
mad.
I take away your story?
I wouldn't be
This is
mad.
what your life has led up to 1998.
Listen, bro, we've come this far.
How good do you feel about B? Give me a percentage.
It's honestly more mystical than anything. I've not felt this spiritual before.
Where are you feeling this? Is it your stomach and your heart? and your
Chest,
head?
bro, chest. Yeah.
You sure it's not pain? You're feeling something good.
Nah, bro, there's just something about this question, bro. Birth year.
Okay, honestly, this guy's nailed a lot of questions off the cuff. Let's let his birthday and his magic do the talking. Lock in.
Wait.
Sammy, I'm really curious what you were gonna say if you stopped him.
He was saying off the cuff. Well, if my off the cuff decision was 2003.
That's true. That was mine.
You convinced me of B.
95, 98, 2000, 2003. You think your whole story's led to here because you were born same year?
How sick would it be, though?
It's not awesome. 98. I can say that much. It's 95 actually.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, at least we followed your heart.
Yeah.
95, really? So this would have been 30 years of E3 if it was still around.
First event was held from May 11th to 13th at the Los Angeles Convention Center in 1990.
Okay, well, I'm not upset about that, actually.
Yeah, at least it wasn't the other one that you were looking at.
Yeah.
This is the final question before the last encounter. Pokemon or Overwatch?
I think your
Down to your
Pokemon knowledge is
categories.
better than my Overwatch knowledge.
Lock in Pokemon.
He's going with Pokemon. Which Pokemon is able to learn moves by TM? Pidgeot, Kakuna, Ditto, or Silcoon? Sammy, you being the Pokemon guru, I have to ask, what is TM?
A technical machine. It's it just contains a move and it teaches the Pokemon. Ditto can only learn Okay, I'll take you through my thoughts. Ditto can only learn Transform and transforms into other Pokemons and then has their movesets. Kakuna is only limited to Harden and Tackle, and I don't believe can learn any further moves. Maybe String Shot as well. And I think Silcoon is the same. Pidgeot is absolutely the correct answer. I mean, yeah, because he's the final level. Yeah, it's Pidgeot. I know it's Pidgeot. A, lock in A.
That's correct!
Whoa! God, dude, this guy's an animal with the Pokemon. I swear to God, man. Holy shit.
Yeah. Nice. You knew the knowledge on working out
That
the
was
other
nice.
ones. Well played.
That was a great breakdown.
And with that, you're done with the regular questions, but you guys are not out of the danger just yet. There is one final encounter before the boss fight. Welcome to the Trickster.
Hello. If you are all the way up here, you must be searching for Pip. He's down below. Kazib holds the key to enter. But Kazib is hungry. Why don't we play a game? Win, and I let you enter unharmed. Lose, and Kazib gets a bite first.
Okay, welcome.
Right, this guy's vibe is way off.
Yeah,
I'm
bad
fucking with this
vibes.
guy.
Bad vibes. Right off the. Yeah, that's a terrible vibe. How big of a bite are we talking?
1 heart. We're doing 3 rounds. You have to get 2 of them correct in order to go through unharmed. First round begins now. Is there something wrong with this image? I just need a yes or no. You can click on it and you can zoom in. Have a look around. Is there something wrong here?
Yomo, what's 12 a.m.?
Midnight. That's midnight.
Okay.
I mean, the game starts at what time? 12 a.m., right? And then it ends at 5 a.m.? Or am I wrong on that?
It starts at midnight, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter what time it starts at because they could be halfway through the night here. Okay, look, everything I'm saying yes, right? Because the usage is correct, the power is correct, the buttons on the door are correct because they're open and not lit up. I think this is fine.
If you think it's fine, the answer would be no. The question is there something wrong with this image?
Yeah.
Okay, then no, there's nothing wrong with the image. Blamo?
You're positive.
You happy with that, Yomo?
I mean, I don't see anything wrong, but I don't know what to look for, so I'm putting my faith in it, yeah.
Okay, lock in no, there's nothing wrong with the image.
We're locking in no. There's nothing wrong with the image. Click on it. Zoom in just a little bit and look behind that. I think it's a cupcake, maybe. Do you see anything on the wall there that looks off?
Cupcake.
That red skull.
Oh, there's a Slender Man image.
There's a Slender Man image.
Oh, we can zoom in too. No.
You are incorrect on the first one. So sorry.
Oh, bro, we gotta really zoom in. We gotta really zoom in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that was sneaky. This trickster is tricky.
He is a little tricky.
Okay.
Trickster's a little tricky.
That was tough. That was really tough.
Okay, you need the next 2 rounds correct in order to not lose a life here.
Or we
next
get a
question.
nibble. Yeah.
Which of these Deep Rock Galactic rooms is correct? 1 or 2?
I think this is from the door POV. Right?
Hold on.
I'm trying to see the diff right now.
Okay, I know the answer. What would you say? I know which one's
walk
correct.
me through. Let's just walk me through what you're saying. What do you think?
Two is correct.
Yeah, I mean the bars are what make me feel like it's correct, but I don't know if that is something you can just turn on. What makes you say it's correct?
So I couldn't tell you, like the things that are different. The little red thing on the left, and then it's orange on the one on the right. I wouldn't be able to tell you the difference in the color. The barrel being there or not, I don't know. But you can, if it was there, I wouldn't know. But the monitor, that is what is on that monitor, because that's where you upgrade your perks and stuff, and that tells you your playtime for characters. Yeah. Yeah. So the one on the right.
But there's no point where it's just green. I mean, no, because I completely agree. That monitor with the bars, I've seen that before.
Yeah, it's absolutely correct on the left, on the right. Even when you're not interacting with it, it still looks like that.
Okay. You have a lot of hours.
So 2 is the correct image.
Blammo, bro. Blammo.
Lock it in.
You're locking in 2.
2.
The correct answer is 1. We have something here in case you're confused. Yeah, it's just this. Now, regarding the monitor thing, I'm not the one who personally set this up, so maybe that can change, but the barrel, everything else is
I can say, if you'd like.
Here we go. Yep.
The monitor that you see on the far right that's cut off by the end of the screenshot, that's actually where that screen goes. The one above your bed
it's near
not
the door.
Change.
You will lose a life on this round, but you can still make.
I see it now, yeah.
Luckily, you do have 3, so you'll have 2 for the boss fight. Next round. See if you can get 1 and get some extra money. Thank you for that, Hobo. Is there something wrong with this image?
Dead Rising 4.
I couldn't say.
Well, wait. Well, isn't that so Dead Rising 1 is Frank. Dead Rising 2 is Chuck. Dead Rising
It's Frank
3,
in this as well.
In Dead Rising 4, it's Frank again.
Yeah.
Oh,
the only thing I would pick apart would be the D, the zombie and the D. I don't know where that zombie goes. Is it the first D? Have they moved the Ds around? But I feel like from like a graphical perspective, it's more interesting to put it in the center. So I don't think it'd be in the first D.
Could be an A. I just don't remember. I'm still looking around. I don't even think I knew this came out, Dead Rising 4.
Yeah.
Or it just skimmed past me.
I don't think anything's wrong. I'll let you pick apart, bro.
Oh, the thing is, I don't know. Surely. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I have no idea. This is a tricky one.
I'm mad about the default question, bro. Because I knew that monitor was closer to the door as well.
I know. Yeah.
I'm kicking myself right now.
This is the tricks they play on you, man.
That's the tricks.
I hate the trickster, bro.
Surely, though, the classic scenario
I've never seen this cover.
Is trick, no trick, right? So surely there's nothing wrong here.
Oh, he's metagaming.
The D, you've really thrown me off with the D, but I think
that's the only thing I think they'd change. I'm zoomed in. Maybe they've put like Waldo in here or something.
Whoa. Yeah, wait, actually, what if there's a Slenderman page in here? Don't lock in just yet.
Okay, I'm blammoed on no. No, everything is normal.
I remember that little yellow head. I think that's Dead Rising, right?
Yeah.
What is your answer?
Everything's normal.
So there is nothing wrong with this image. That
nothing wrong
is
with
correct. 40 bucks.
Okay, we got 1. Oh.
There is nothing wrong with this image except for the fact that it's an atrocious sequel.
Did you play this? In
No.
Quit or something?
No.
Oh.
I played the remake of the original.
Too much of it, I did not.
Oh, it was the remake. Yeah.
That will gazebo up nicely. You may go.
These guys piss me off.
Yeah, honestly, worst part of the game so far.
It's a Zaius.
Pissing me off even more.
Pay attention to the lava. What's happening to the lava?
Oh. Buble! Whoa, we're sprinting.
Oh my.
My cow.
We've made it to the boss fight. Congratulations. Along with the 3 other contestants that have played, or the 3 other duos, you guys have made it here too. You've got $295. That is a guaranteed win for you guys. You cannot lose it. You can only get more.
Great.
Who had the most hearts making it to this point?
Smitty and Cryos had 5.
That's
they had
crazy.
a god run. Yeah.
Yeah, 5 is nuts.
Maybe 4.
Right,
maybe I'm wrong.
go.
Maybe it's 4. My bad. It might have been 4.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Who dares disturb Pip's lair? Ha! Is this the best that precious king could do? You actually think you can slay me, puny little things? Give it your best shot.
Alrighty.
All right.
Here we go. 6 questions lay ahead of you. First one at 500, second one at 1,000, then 1,800, then 2,700, then 4,000. And if you get all 6 at the very end there, you will have gotten $6,000 between you.
That'd be sweet. But
Step number 1
So we have to go from
is-
bottom up?
Yes, but before we start, you guys are gonna adjust these as much as you want. You can choose the order of which you face these questions.
Oh, fun.
So you can switch them around right now. So, talk. How do you want to do it? We'll switch them as you say.
I'll be honest, I don't hate the order. If you want to put, we could put Pokemon below Overwatch, because I think that you're gonna be a bit more confident in. I think.
No, I think we put Pokemon above. The harder the Pokemon question, I can ace the Pokemon.
I want to make something clear.
I'm pretty happy.
The difficulty doesn't scale. They're all similar difficulty. Wherever you put them doesn't change the question.
Oh.
So that's why I'm saying
Okay.
if we keep Pokemon there. Actually, wait, no, I think we keep it there.
No. I say we start with our specialties, and then we can use our power-ups on the ones if we were.
I mean,
unsure.
there's
I want to put 2010s at the top, bro. I ain't got a fucking clue.
Really?
Yeah.
That could be a lot of things, though. I guess, okay. Democracy Helldivers, right? Is that what you think?
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming.
Yeah, Overwatch stresses me out, because that's going to be a hard question.
Can we do Pokemon
Celebrity
Overwatch
Lockdown?
Democracy?
I have nothing. Okay.
And then the rest.
I really think Pokemon should be worth more, bro. Like, you're gonna get the Pokemon likely. Overwatch,
like
I
you
don't
said,
know.
it doesn't change difficulty, right?
No, right, but the amount of money you get though per
But
question.
Yomo, you're starting from the bottom.
Yeah.
So if you
So
put
we get
Pokemon on
the for
4th,
sure
you have
ones.
to get the first 3 correct to get. The Pokemon.
You have to get there. Yeah.
So
We
we're
do have 2
for
lives.
sure up. Yeah.
If you get one wrong, you stay on that level, and it gets replaced with a general gaming question, and you have to get it right to get to the next one. You can afford one wrong.
Yeah, I think we put the easier ones that we know closer to the bottom.
Okay.
Because we need to climb regardless.
Every wrong question is a life?
Yes.
Every wrong answer.
So you can get one wrong, and after that, you're on 1 life, and there's 1 wrong, you're dead. 2 wrong, you're dead.
Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with this order.
Okay.
You're happy with Pokemon, Overwatch, Democracy, General Gaming, Celebrity Lockdown, and 2010s.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah.
We're locking this in?
Yeah.
Okay, lock it in.
Lock it in.
With 2 lives.
There's no going back now.
And 3 lifelines. You guys are looking very good for this. You would be the first to win the whole thing, but first you have to get all of these correct. We start off with Pokemon for $500. Within the Hoenn region, what is the dominant type used by the leaders at the Moss Deep Gym? Psychic, Grass, Fairy, or Dark?
So this is Gen 3. I think it's Grass. But I think I'm being thrown off by the fact that it's called Moss Deep.
It is Moss Deep. But
so Fairy type, no, it's not Psychic, it's Grass. B, lock it in.
Okay.
No discussion.
Fairy wasn't even around.
He
I don't know
locks
shit.
in Grass. Within the Hoenn region, what is the dominant type used by the leaders at the Moss Deep Gym? It's not dark.
Oh, then I'm for sure. It's grass.
It's not fairy. And it's not grass. It is psychic.
Your hands came down so slowly.
Leaders in the Boss Team Gym are Tate and Lisa.
How many lives we got?
You got one life remaining.
Okay, bro.
We have to enter general gaming now as well.
General gaming is next. Now, before we continue, I want to let you know there's been a lot of blunders in the boss fight. So if you guys also blunder here, just keep that in mind. You're not going to be the first. But you do have a life left here. You can still do this. General gaming.
We have 3 lifelines, bro.
3 lifelines. Keep that in mind. First question here. If each COD game is represented by which entry it is in the whole series, what is Black Ops 2 plus Vanguard? I encourage you to use the notepad here. And why don't we start with Black Ops 2? Can you figure out what point in the franchise?
Can we list CODs? How many? Can you extend the notepad?
Yes, you can click enter.
Extend. Okay.
Well, you can click enter, so you can.
Yeah.
Now, you also do have 3 lifelines.
Yeah. COD 2. COD 3. Big red one, I think, is number 2. I don't know what 3 is. COD 4 is Modern Warfare. We might be missing one there, though, bro. I'll be honest with you, pal.
1, 2, 3, 4. World at War.
World at War is COD 5. No. You're wrong. COD 5. Yeah, COD World at War. I need to write this down.
How am I wrong?
5.
Black Ops came after World at War.
No, it was Modern Warfare 2.
Modern Warfare 2. Fuck.
Yeah. COD MW2 is 6. Then it's Black Ops 7. And then what was after MW3 after Black Ops, I think?
Yeah.
So that's 8. Then after
MW3. 20 more.
Yeah, well, you add them together though. Like we're adding Vanguard and Black Ops 2 together to get 20 something.
You can work backwards as well.
Yeah, the recent ones is where it gets a little bit muddy though.
This could be a good time to look at your lifelines.
Black Ops 2, I think came out after MW3. That's 9. Yeah, see, this is where things get muddy. Vanguard. How many years ago was Vanguard now? Let's go backwards with Vanguard. Because this year we have... Is that... Oh! Wait, no, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. Wait, I have no idea how to go backwards right now.
Okay, what are you up to?
Black Ops 2 at 9.
Okay, so lock in that. We have Ghosts as well. We have Advanced Warfare 2.
Oh, Ghosts. When did Ghosts come out?
That was...
It doesn't matter, actually, if they're in the right order, as long as we know they came before. Advanced
so we have
Warfare.
Ghosts, Advanced Warfare. Isn't there Advanced Warfare 2? Is there an Infinite Warfare as well?
Yeah, Infinite Warfare, I think, is one.
And then there's the World War II one. There's a brand new World War II one.
Yeah. Warfare. Oh yeah, that's just World War II, I think.
Yeah, we have Modern Warfare. And Modern Warfare 2 remake came out
there's
after
a Black
Vanguard.
Ops 3 as well.
So Black Ops 3 as well, yeah.
And a Black Ops 4, is there not? Or is Vanguard Black Ops 4?
Black Ops 4 came out before Vanguard.
Okay.
How many are you up to?
Vanguard is a whole other one.
I'm at 5th. Well, like we're at the 15th COD, according to my knowledge here. So Black Ops 4. Well, let's remember the highest number is 9. If we're saying Black Ops 2 is 9, that means the highest Vanguard could be is 20. If we're confident in Black Ops 2 being 9.
Okay, so.
Wait. Do you know what year COD 4 came out?
2007. Or 2009.
Well, MW2 came out 2009.
So it's 2007.
So MW2 came out in 2009, and there's a COD every single year, right? Or have they skipped one? I don't think so. So that would give degrees between MW2 in 2009 and now. That would be 21. No, that'd be 16 Call of Duties. I'm getting lost in the sauce, but I ain't gonna lie to you. Okay, wait, if that came out 2009, Black Ops came out 2010, MW3 2011, Black Ops 2 2012. Don't know if that's right.
If COD 4 came out in 2007, then COD 14, with that logic, would come out 2017.
Yeah. Wait, yeah. COD 4 and 14 would come out. Yeah. 2017. I'm so lost in the sauce right now.
If you know the year, if you know that, if you can guess the year that Vanguard came out, then you know the number it is.
Yeah, that's true. Because we have MW as a basis at 4 in 2007. We just got to remember what year Vanguard came out. Black Ops. Which one had Blackout? I think it's Black Ops 3. Or was it Black Ops 4?
I think I played Vanguard like 2020.
You guys have 3 lifelines. You have 2 box chats and a collateral.
I don't know who I'd box chat on this, and I also think we would collateral with whatever Yomo pinpoints, and then one above or below.
Okay, so you say 2020. I think you're not wrong. Because either Black Ops 3 or 4 came out in 2018, without a doubt.
Vanguard was the last one I played.
Remastered came out 2019. I'm pretty sure. And then, was it Vanguard after the remaster of Modern Warfare?
I think yes.
Okay, so Vanguard came out in 2020. That would mean it's... My numbers are all jumbled. We have COD 4 coming out in 2007. 13 years later, we have Vanguard, which would make it the 17th Call of Duty, equaling 17. With Black Ops 2 at 9, that would make it 26.
The math you just said is
math
correct.
holds
I
up.
can help you out with. Yeah, the math you just said is correct.
Yeah. Okay. Just whether we've skipped a... It's whether we have to just confirm Black Ops 2 release date and Vanguard release date.
Do you want a collateral 26 and B? So A and B?
It's risky. How confident are you in 2020?
For Vanguard?
I think you're right.
But I think Vanguard did come out after the Modern Warfare remaster.
I think you're right. Modern Warfare remaster, and then Vanguard, and then MW2.
Because Vanguard was the last one I played.
Yeah.
And I played Modern Warfare. Didn't play Modern Warfare 2.
BO7 is the one coming out this year, right?
Yeah.
BO6. MW3, I think it was then.
I would, just on the idea of you guys losing with 3 lifelines, I'd say you should use one. And if you don't know who to call, collateral sounds best.
Maybe we just
collateral
26, 27. A and B. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Collateral?
Let's just do it. Yeah.
No. I'm not saying the words for it, I can't.
Collateral. Yeah, using collateral.
Blammo line, bro.
Yeah.
Which 2 answers are you going for?
You were thinking A and B, Sammy, right?
No, you were.
Okay, that's not true. He's dodging hate in the comments. We are thinking A and B. I mean, I don't even remember Vanguard. 2020 doesn't sound wrong, but +1 is...
I'm sorry, bro. I'm no help here. I'm clueless.
I'm gonna guess A and B. Yeah. Lock it in.
You've locked in A and B. You counted to 26. And you went with the logic, we'll go the closest to that, and there was only one then above, it was 27. That's correct! It's 27!
Oh, the collateral. Holy shit.
Did we miss
it? It was 18.
Cold War.
We missed
It was 2021.
War.
That was you got there. Yeah, you missed one. It was 2021 for Vanguard, but you got it.
Wait, was Cold
great.
War the World War II one I mentioned? I think it is, right? Or was like
I know there's been 6 different World War II CODs, so it could have been.
I think you were talking about the 2017.
Oh no, there it is,
one.
2017. Yeah.
Holy shit! All right, that's the first question done. Well done, guys.
Jesus.
5 to go. You've got 2 lifelines.
I don't know who to call for Overwatch is the issue.
Overwatch for $1,000. This would put you at the most made out of all the episodes if you get this right. The question is, based on this audio, what hero was selected? Baptiste, Tracer, Sombra, or Widowmaker? Any thoughts? Anything come to mind?
0.
Play the sound.
Thing is, I don't know what sound I'm looking for.
Listen, if it's Widowmaker, it's her goggles, but it doesn't make that sound.
That's what I was thinking was
If
Widowmaker.
it's Sombra, when you pick Sombra, she does that.
Oh!
Right?
I'm seeing something with that, actually.
Yeah. So, but I'm saying it's a different sound for Sombra. She goes, right?
I don't know.
Tracer.
I don't know. Can we? Wait, yeah, finish your thought.
Yeah, give us this again.
It is really short. You're right. It is really short. What does Baptiste do? Is the thing I don't remember.
I don't know.
Tracer dashes.
Is it his eye thing? Is it his eye thing? Is it Baptiste's eye thing?
Does he have an eye thing?
He's got a thing that covers one of his eyes. Is it him?
I think the yellow thing, right?
Yeah.
Can you play the sound again?
Yep.
Okay, listen, I don't think I feel like I'm familiar with Tracer, Widowmaker, and Sombra. I don't think it's either of those 3. If it was either of those 3, I'd say it's Widowmaker. Baptiste, I'm so unsure of, and it's not a sound I'm familiar with. And Baptiste is my least played out of all these 3.
Yeah, I'm just trying.
That's my logic.
You have 2 lifelines.
No idea who to call. No idea.
Who plays Overwatch that you know?
Nobody. Do we?
Yeah. But would they recognize the sound? Question.
Yeah, this is a tricky one. Is the thing. Like, even if someone plays a lot of Overwatch.
Give it again. Give it again.
Do you think is that background is not meant to be part of this? I think that's just the map, right?
No, but I'm thinking of the clothing movement too. Like Widow doesn't have that kind of cloth movement.
Oh, we'll play it again.
I think it's
we'll play
Sombra.
I also thought Sombra at first, but it does sound a little short. And
I think it's her, like, with her little cube.
But I thought she
with her little device. She throws a device. I think that's something different.
You guys have hopped between 3 choices by the sounds of it. The only one you haven't really said you thought it is Tracer.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure
Tracer
Tracer
have
does like
2 lifelines if you want to bring someone in.
Yeah, she's a.
Yeah, I have no idea who we'd call though. Nobody plays Overwatch anymore.
And Sombra wouldn't speak. You know?
Well,
like
the voice
something.
could just be cut out. I don't know.
I don't know. I know. I'm leaning more on Sombra again now.
One more time for the folks at home. Can we hear it?
Yeah, we'll play it.
Sombra is a good answer. It almost seems so right it's wrong. Oh, I don't know. I am also getting Sombra. The thing is, I feel like it's missing a little tail sound effect where it's like but that maybe it's cut. I don't know.
Okay, let's think about if we were gonna procs, who would we proc?
I don't know.
Do you not know anyone who's played any Overwatch?
Billy?
Not to this degree. She wouldn't know this, I don't think.
You don't need someone who's like a sweat. You just need someone who can help.
Honestly, I would call Cake again.
Bro, is Zim in chat, bro?
I don't know. I can't see chat.
You can, you know what? You can, I'll allow you to tab out to check if someone's around.
I don't know if Zim even plays Overwatch.
Fuck.
Almost said Zim is in Yomo's chat.
Would he know the answer? I don't even know if he plays Overwatch, bro.
Bro, you ban him. He gets it wrong. What about Mikey? Mikey's played a fair bit with Emma and Julia.
I think Mikey would throw us off even worse.
Yeah.
But maybe he'll know.
I don't trust that guy.
And we got no one to call.
Yeah, you keep saying you have no one to call. You guys are so uncertain, and you have 2 lifelines. You're not even gonna try to call someone. You're just gonna wing it based on like your uncertainty instead.
Sometimes the gut talks, you know.
All right, yeah, all right. Well, then you play your game.
I just don't know who we would call. I mean, Katie has played Overwatch a good amount.
Scarlet too.
Again, I feel like Overwatch is a game that it's like you turn to 10% and you listen to your own music for the entire game most of the time. So I think, especially when you have a lot of hours. So this is a very tough question. Can I hear it one more time?
You know you don't have to go with the person you call's answer.
Yeah. True.
Okay.
So I just don't know who we call. This is insane.
Bro, call your dad, bro. Call your dad.
My dad is not gonna know this. He has no idea.
But you've mentioned a couple people. You mentioned Zim. You say that. Would you say they played or something? Or like maybe?
I think Zim's a meme.
You say
that
Mikey
Sammy
plays plenty of Overwatch. It's either they know or they don't. Why are you looking for someone who's like an Overwatch esports? They just have to know. You guys both haven't. You don't need a god. You just need help.
I don't think they'll know this. That's the thing.
I don't think anybody will know this. Is the thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Like based off of audio alone. But the thing is, if we get it wrong, we die. So an extra opinion is not the worst thing in the world.
Bro,
yeah, you're just gear fearing at that point. Like what? If you
bro,
between 3 options.
I don't even think Zim's played Overwatch. It's such an awful call.
I want a decision. I've turned on the timer.
Okay.
I don't need you to say.
Yeah.
Just I need you to get somewhere here.
We might as well call somebody. Who do you know that has played a lot of Overwatch? Did we do the Cake double dip, bro? I feel like he's played a lot. Either that or
But I don't think these are Cake characters. That's the thing.
Widow definitely is.
Yeah, but I don't think it's Widow.
You call Katie. She's played a lot of Overwatch.
She is, yeah.
Yeah, but Katie doesn't pay attention.
She's a bit of a Mercy main support main. So Baptiste would actually be good. Fuck! Well, do we want to call someone or not? We have 10 seconds.
Yeah, we'll call Cake. Call Cake. He's played
calling
Baptiste.
Cake again.
We're bringing Cake back in.
Call Cake again.
Okay.
Oh.
Is Cake available? I would imagine so. We'll see.
What time's it? Yeah, he should be awake. The 2 I'm petering between is Baptiste and Sombra.
Hello, Cake. They have asked for your help once again. Are you available?
Yes,
no.
but I'm not entirely sure.
DM me.
What I'm thinking?
Oh, I thought you were like you're not sure if you can help. Okay.
Oh no. I'm not entirely sure if I know who it is. I'm pretty certain.
You know it isn't.
I'm pretty sure it's not Tracer.
Yeah, I haven't even considered.
I'm pretty sure it's not Sombra. Because if I remember, Sombra does the she glides the hand and she does like 3 or 4 taps, whatever.
Okay, is she the tapping? Okay, she does tap.
I'm pretty sure she types in the air. I think Baptiste does, his fuck, what's his AoE heal? You know, like he does the little like fist pump down.
Oh,
kind of
his
thing.
bot. He like the body puts in the air that keeps you alive. Is that what you mean, or do you mean the?
No. I think he has like a.
Is it Widowmaker opening her? Is Widowmaker opening her mask? Right?
I think so. Baptiste, I think he has I forget what it's called. He has an AoE heal around him, close around him. I think.
His shift. Yeah.
He does like, like you're doing the fucking Helldivers salute thing.
Yeah, and it does
he
like
pumps it down.
The gas leak.
And it does like a little heal thing, like a little I think.
Yeah.
So I'm leaning Widowmaker, but I'm not super confident.
Is it her opening her mask? I'm pretty sure.
I think so. I think she like
It might
pops
be,
up on
bro,
her
it could
helmet.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Yeah, because when she ults, okay, I'm okay. Yeah.
I hate to get this wrong because I play a shitload of Widow.
Yeah. I think you make good points, though. I think you make great points, Cake.
Yeah.
I think I'm with Cake here. I think what I'd like about Cake's answer is not only that he thought Widowmaker, is that he gave us everyone else as well. He gave us little pieces. So that has led myself to Widowmaker.
Sombra definitely should be tapped. I'm pretty sure Baptiste does the fist pump thing.
I think you're right with the fist. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's Widowmaker.
D, lock it in.
Whoa! He locks it in. Cake once again here to help. The boys were lost. Widowmaker.
Don't you dare.
Is correct. You got it. You're still in the game.
Oh shit, dude. This is a 3-man team.
Play it.
Here it is.
Oh!
Holy fuck.
Oh.
That clip looks.
Thanks, Cake.
Shout out to you, Cake.
Done. Cake, thank
That
you
was a
very
risky
much.
call.
Yeah.
I was not
Great
done.
job, Cake.
All right.
Thank you, Cake.
Good luck, guys. Get
Thank
the dub.
you.
Bye.
Bro, those were our specializations.
Yeah, fuck it, like as if I knew the Pokemon one, bro. I was guessing with the gym stuff. I knew it wasn't. I knew it wasn't fairy or dark, but I was guessing at the top.
That's interesting. This is 12.
How much?
Yeah, you give us 5.
You haven't made the most that you can yet. That was my mistake. I didn't realize it was already added. You need one more to beat. I think one team ended up with like 1,600, something like that. But you're 2 down. You need 4 left to win the whole thing. But the next question is democracy, 1,800. The question is, this is the code for what stratagem in Helldivers 2? AC-8 autocannon, A Arc 3 Tesla Tower, B1 supply pack, or MD6 anti-personal minefield. Down, left, up, right.
Sammy, type with your fingers. Type with your fingers like you would.
Yeah, I'm doing it in my head.
Feel it.
Sammy, you've played a lot of Helldivers.
Yeah. It might be Tesla.
That's the one yeah. I think autocannon's longer, no? Or? Is autocannon longer?
Yeah, I think so. It's not supply pack. It's not autocannon.
Okay.
Minefield.
You're confident. You're positive it's not autocannon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a sentry tower for sure.
The Tesla Tower?
Could be Tesla. The thing is, I'm not familiar with this code, and I don't use Tesla Tower, but I've used anti-personal minefield.
Yeah, I haven't used the right half at all.
I'm pretty sure it's Tesla. I have someone I could call for this one though as well.
You have a Helldivers nerd.
Yeah.
Cake
is one of them.
I was gonna say Cake is the guy I would call, but if you have faith in someone, I feel like we should call if we're not like at least 90% sure, because otherwise we're dead. Depends on how positive you are. It's Tesla Tower.
I'm not like I'm like 50-50 with the ones that are. I don't think it's supply pack. I don't think it's autocannon either.
I'm trying to remember autocannon.
Okay, so if it's autocannon, it's the one you hold on your shoulder. or it's the sentry turret one. And the sentry turret one's not that. Sentry turret one's longer. And this is only 4.
Autocannon I figured was the big shots.
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm thinking it is. We could prox this one.
You want to prox? Who do you have? Do you have Cake in mind again?
We could someone else in mind? We could also call Nixie as well. Nixie probably knows.
Whoever you think would.
You're welcome to ask if Nixie is available.
Yeah.
You can
I can ask, or do you want a message for me?
No. You can do it.
Okay.
It's getting hot in here. It's actually.
I said, "Are you available for call a friend?" Oh, I put in the wrong chat.
You put it in our group chat. It would have been funny if you were like, if he just like writes like, "Hey, what's the answer?" He's like, "Actually, I don't want to use it. I think I know it."
Typing. Yeah, they're around. Okay.
Okay. If they can just join, like waiting for beam up, we'll pull them in.
Join any voice.
Is this Nixie?
Nixie Moo, yeah, you'll see.
Nixie Moo.
Could have asked if she knew the answer first, but it's alright.
Yeah. Hello, Nixie.
Hi.
Hello.
Sammy and Yomo need your help. They have a question ahead of them. Sammy, you can go.
This is the code for what stratagem in Helldivers 2. Down, left, up, right. Is it A, the AC autocannon, B, the Tesla tower, C, the supply pack, or D, the anti-personnel minefield?
I
left,
use supply
up, right.
pack. I don't
it's
think
not
it's
supply
supply pack. I use that so much, and I think it's too short for autocannon. So it has to be like a disposable Tesla tower or minefield.
Yeah, but what would you lean towards if it was one of those two?
I've never used the Tesla tower, and I've used the minefield maybe 3 times.
With your brain, what would you use to summon the minefield?
3 pattern. So my guess would be Tesla tower.
Alright, we got down to an answer at least.
And I was leaning Tesla as well, bro.
You were.
Okay.
I'm willing to send it, honestly, because that's where we're at now.
Nixie, do you have anything else you want to say?
No, it's down to those 2, and I have no idea.
Okay. Thank you for your help. Yomo, you ready to blammo?
Nixie. We're gonna. It's a big
luck,
decision
guys.
here. Yep. Thank you.
Thank you. I don't think we have much of an option other than to be blammo. Honestly, I don't. It could be D, but I wouldn't know any better. Unless you have a grace of God.
Ow!
To be absolutely clear, because I couldn't quite hear you, Sammy, you said lock in B Tesla tower, yeah?
Yeah.
B Tesla tower
Did say it already,
is incorrect. It is minefield. You were all on the last 2. But at least all 3 of you were leaning Tesla tower. With that, you're out of the game at $1,295 made.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good, honestly.
You guys played well.
I blame the
And it
Slenderman
always
page.
stings.
That's what I blame. That's what I blame.
Yeah,
that Slenderman
the
page
Slenderman.
really absolutely.
50, man. Yeah, the Slenderman page, honestly, bro, that was our killer.
Yeah.
Since it's
There's
the
always
last
something you can
episode,
look back
we do-
at and be like, damn, that one would have been good.
Yeah, can we get one more?
Maybe one more for fun.
Would you
Since the
like to
last
see?
episode?
Would you like to see one of these questions to see what they would have been? I don't know if we can. Hubba, are we able to do that?
last episode.
Sure, I'll have to like go through everyone on the way to it. But,
Why don't we show you what it would have been? Yeah, that could be fun.
If we get,
we just get a bonus life, right? One bonus life, right? For the finale.
No. Let's just have a little fun.
We can show you what they would have been. It's the last episode.
We took a fat L on this one. Classic.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have to.
We'll see if we can.
I have to set that to that. Yep. And then it was. Hold.
D.
Oh yay! You got it.
Right.
It would have been. What is the name of the video game series developed and published by the United States Army?
Is that
purpose
Medal of Honor?
It's America's Army.
Oh, is it? Okay, good.
Yeah.
I would have said Medal of Honor. Oh, okay. Maybe we shouldn't look anymore.
No, come on, we can do it.
We'll stop there. We'll stop there.
Okay.
We'll stop there.
Okay.
We'll stop there. We'll give you that one. But you did lose, unfortunately, and it's credits. The beast slain, everyone in the town rejoices, including the king that saved them all.
The money will
What's
be
up, Emma?
wrong now because I just did that, but.
Yeah, the money will be wrong. I think it was $12.95.
Yep.
I think so.
Something like that.
Hey, that's a pretty penny, bro. I can't be too mad. That's a pretty penny.
$650 each.
And I think more importantly, that was a lot of fun. I love.
Yeah, you guys enjoyed it?
Really good.
Yeah, I really liked it.
You guys played well.
I think the finale was really hard.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I know. But you know what it is as well? There's a couple of questions always that are in there. Like, I will say, I'm not going to say what it was, but the 2010s, I almost wonder if you would have gotten that one. I think that one as well. There's been many boss fights where I'm always waiting for like a couple of, and they happen to take the ones that they don't know first. And that's the way it goes, you know? Like, there's some in there where I'm like, oh, I think they'd get this, and you end up not having that first. And it's just the unlucky part in not getting to it.
Yeah, that's honestly, my idea was to put Pokemon after, because I was sure we were gonna get that, but we didn't.
Yeah.
So.
But to be fair, exactly.
Yeah.
Well done, guys. 1,295 is still a really good play. You guys, I believe, matched with episode 2. I think Smitty and Cryos got to the in terms of how far you went. I think they went there as well. I think they got really well played.
That's pretty good for the amount of lives we had going in with 2.
Yeah, you went in with 2. They
Honestly,
went in with 4 and landed at the same spot. They got a few wrong.
That was it was a great time, but it's like I feel like I got more to give. I feel like I can get back in there.
I like that.
But I had a lot of fun.
I like that.
It was great. There's nothing I would change. I thought it was a good difficulty. I don't think it was too like crushing or too easy.
I mean, whatever even if you think that it's like feels good, like you're allowed to be pissed right now because this is a crushing feeling that you have right now. Like now you're just stewing in it. I understand that. So you don't have to be like, this was great. Like I understand you feel annoyed because that's the whole point of a game show. You lose and you're like, fuck, man. Like we.
I mean, I went in not expecting to make anything necessarily. I wanted to have fun, so I'm not that bad. I actually had a really good time. I thought there was a good range of questions, but we did go general gaming a lot.
Yeah. How are you feeling?
I thought it was great.
I thought it was really fun.
Yeah,
I'm really happy with it. Yeah. Good time.
I think you should be as well. That was really fun.
Oh, I'm over the moon. Yeah, no, I'm really, really happy. I think I'm really happy that everyone got to the boss fight. I was rooting for you guys. Dude, it's so hard as the host sometimes. You sat there and you're like, I think it's Tesla. And I'm there like...
Yeah, you have to keep that.
Tesla was initially, I was just pulled to it. Because I was like, minefield, like I know the sentry turrets and stuff are like really short codes.
Yeah.
And so I was like, this might be this. But yeah.
Yeah. It was good. I had fun. Great time. Thanks for having us, bro. Yeah,
Thank you very much.
There's a feeling, a roar inside me that has more to give. But I think that's a good feeling. You always want people to be left wanting more.
Sign. Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Good times.
We'll
GG's. GG's.
Bro.
Chat, did we perform above or below your expectations? Comment down below, guys. How did you think we would do today?
Chat, we're going to do a little bit of a post hangout after the credits. Stick around. We're going to celebrate a little bit. I'm very happy with how this has gone. We're going to chill, do a little bit of an FAQ, maybe chill, hang out, talk to some of the people behind the project, perhaps, if they want to join in. But for now, this is it for the episode. Thank you guys very much.
Hey, GG's, guys. GG's.
Say goodbye to chat.
Hey,
bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
One sec, guys. I'm just fixing sources here. Give me a minute. Hello. Chat. Welcome. Welcome. I forgot to fix the scene in preparation, so let me just get some music going. Andy. Wait, is my headset on? Hello? Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I hear you? Sorry, one sec. Oh my god, my fucking... Okay. My fucking mixer crashed. One sec. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on, chat. I gotta restart my PC. My fucking body damaged. Oh, Mixer was a thing. Dude, I totally forgot about that. In case you're wondering what the hell is going on, I'm just restarting my PC. Yeah, dude, how did I forget about Mixer? One sec, chat, almost ready. I have to restart a little awkwardly here. We're going to be doing a little bit of a hangout, a little bit of a Q&A maybe. Talk to some of the people behind the project. We could get in here. Boom. Hello?
Hello.
It fucking works. Just gotta turn you down. There we go. Hello! We did it!
Woohoo! We did it.
How are you feeling? Peter, how are you? What's the time?
It is 8:21, and I have cracked my cider. I'm ready to drink.
8:21 in the morning. Is it your first or your second cider?
This is my first.
Oh, okay.
I saved it for
Oh,
the
okay. Yeah,
celebration.
nice. All right. Nice. Before we talk or anything, Andy, of course, the maker behind all the music, it is too silent on stream right now. What song am I putting on? Your choice. We gotta get something from the game, right?
Ooh. Oh, I mean, ooh.
I have a thought. If you don't know,
hard question. Oh no, you go, Hobo.
Surely we hear the victory, right? We haven't heard it yet.
Surely
Oh my
we
God,
hear
you're-
the victory
yeah, you're
music.
right.
And it is, of course, called...
Because it's a victory for us.
There it is. I like that logic. What's it called? Andy, I thought you'd...
Yeah, good question. Hold on.
You don't remember?
The winner
Is it
survives.
the winner? The winner
How could I
survives.
forget?
How could you
The
forget?
winner survives.
Here we go, chat. I've even got it. I'm going to show them. We're going to be putting them all up on Less Teo, chat. Probably tomorrow. Get ready for lots of themes coming up on Less Teo.
Also out on every single music platform you can imagine.
Yeah, everywhere. We've got it, and it has a license so that you can use it yourselves. All the details will be out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Ooh, is it on SoundCloud? Ooh.
Dang, okay, I was trying to think of
It's
it random.
actually
It's
everywhere.
on
like
Pandora?
Is it on Apple
yeah,
Music?
It is on Pandora. It is on Apple Music.
Holy
It's
shit, he
on-
put it up everywhere.
Yeah.
All right, chat. If someone would have won... Oh, I'm kind of hearing myself, but the music will fix it. If somebody would have won, this is the music that would have played. And you might realize what the flute emotes are for in a sec. Here we go. Should I share this? You guys, I'll share my... if you guys want to hear it. One sec. If I do that... Should work. There you go. All right, boom. This would have played... And I gotta say, this is my favorite out of all the songs.
It is a good one.
I'm a fan of Corydora Flush.
Corydora Flush?
We're gonna get
Oh,
Tio's
classic.
Chappy in the chat.
Dude, they are fucking spamming them. Let me get YouTube chat up also. I decided to stay live there, see if anyone's over there. I could get that chat open, 1 sec.
Corydora Flash was the working title for Real or No Deal. It's the casino and the intermission song. I'm pretty sure it's the only song I called Theo to show him to. I was so excited. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the casino one.
It's the only one we hopped on a call to.
Dude, I remember when you finished it and you specifically said to me, and then of course it transitions chat to the main theme, which is a fucking banger. I remember when you finished the casino song and you were like, hey, can you hop on a call for me on this one? Like, I want to hear your reaction. And I got it on recording. We have it on recording, my reaction to it. I fucking love the casino song. We'll put it on after this. I have some Prosecco. You keep talking, I'm gonna open this Prosecco.
I remember, like, not looking at the art for the casino before I started making it. So it was, a casino, I could go for a big man stuff. And then I showed it to you. And the casino is a rundown shipwreck.
Yeah. Really opposite. But that was what was perfect to me, because in our heads, chat, we did like lore for some of the characters. Like, we went quite deep. And I think we said for the casino that she's like trying to like make it fancy or something. Do you remember this, Hobo? Like, we were trying to like...
Yeah, she was really proud of it. It's her like establishment, so
yeah,
she would. Yeah.
She has a name as well. Like, a lot of them, there's so much. What's her name?
Kalar. I remember that.
Kalar.
Yep.
What's the meaning behind that one?
It's my favorite character from Star Trek.
Oh hell yeah!
Wait.
I put a lot of myself into this.
Yeah, because the character, the lighthouse guy, the crazy Twitch guy, he's also from Star Trek.
He's modeled after a Star Trek character, yeah. That's what I got.
Hey!
I got it.
Cheers.
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 Let's pour it here. Yeah, chat, so the Twitch chat character is originally made as the lighthouse keeper. And I'm pretty sure, right, Hobo? You seem like you're... You make a sound?
Whoa. I did not. I mean, I went,
Yeah. The Twitch chat is... yeah, and then we ended up not doing... Oh my god, the lighthouse is a whole story. Let me get Discord open here so you can see you guys.
Can we get some claps for Hobo for voice acting every single character in the entire game?
Thank you guys. Thank you
amazing
so
job.
much. It was a lot of hard work.
It's getting your names on the screen.
Yeah. Every time it sounded like somebody we knew, I was just putting on a voice of them doing a voice.
Of course.
So
you're just a genius.
Yeah. We couldn't afford to pay anybody else.
Boom. Next level tech here on screen. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the lighthouse chat. We're gonna take questions in a sec, but the lighthouse was it was a whole thing. We I think James spent like a
long
week
time.
and a half, 2 weeks. I think it was a big project, the lighthouse. And it's not even in it's just in the corner in the game. We ended up not doing anything with it. And we had this lighthouse keeper, and we're like, we have to use this guy as well somehow. There's a lot of things where I think we made it up as we went along. And then after we were like, oh, this doesn't really work out. Like, there's a lot of those stories. But I feel like it adds to the world, this little lighthouse in the corner and stuff.
Yeah, 100%.
Peter.
Yes.
What's your like when you're watching, right? In the same way that I would ask Andy, what's your favorite song? What's your favorite, like, when you're looking at development and everything? Is there something that stands out to you when we're playing that you're proud of?
I think by far the drawing, like the painter event, that was just technically very challenging. Yeah. Having it synchronized like smoothly enough that everyone sees it more or less in real time, but not so real time that it overloads the server. That took some serious effort. And also the fill tool. I wanna shout out the fill tool because that's not easy to implement.
We didn't have a fill tool until just, what was it, a few weeks before launch? You finally got it, you finally found the way?
Yeah, I think every single playtest, someone started drawing and was like, is there a fill tool? And I had to be like, no fill tool, sorry. And then, yeah, just before launch, I managed to figure out how to implement it smoothly. So that was my,
how did you figure
technological...
that out?
I was reading some random like Medium article or something about it, and it's basically just like a problem of optimization, because you have to do a flood fill where you start at the point where they clicked and then check like every neighbor recursively until you find the boundary of the area that you're in. But it's if you don't do it in a very optimal way, it can be very computationally expensive. And so then everyone's like screen freezes for like a few seconds whilst it calculates. So there's sort of some sneaky optimizations you can do.
That for like a fill tool, which is crazy because I feel like people will take something like that for granted, you know? And the fact that it's such a big job to get that working and synced between everyone.
Yeah. Like, I blame Gardic Phone for making it so ubiquitous that everyone expects that to be a fill tool if there's a paint event.
I saw Katie ask in chat what happened to the bird's arm. I don't know. Did we go that far with lore? I think it's just injured.
He was just injured. We liked the idea that he wasn't perfect.
Yeah, there was something about him, like, why is he on his shoulder? Oh, he's injured. You know what I mean? There's something... I don't
know that we ever had a specific thing. I just know that we were like, he should be injured. We like that.
It just made it more interesting. Yeah. How many fish Easter eggs are there?
There were supposed to be 3.
Yeah, but we are not even sure.
After talking with him,
we're not sure. Yeah. Chat. By the way, this is Real or No Deal. Let me turn it back a little and show you. This is the one where Andy brought me in to listen to it IRL or like on call. Because it's such a banger, and it's just full on like jazz kind of different vibes.
I'm not sure we had the piano like solo and stuff back then.
I think you even added more after I listened to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you nailed the music, man. I think it does so much for the whole experience.
Thank you. Sure went a lot of work into it.
Yeah. Yeah, God. We have the hours tracked, no?
We can do some quick math if we need to.
There's also every audio in that time frame, but yeah.
May I ask if Pip used to be human? He seems to have human clothes on that are all ripped as if he transformed into a big scary fish man. We'll give no comment on Pip's history.
He's a werefrog.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thanks, Beata.
Oh, Beata.
In the lore spreadsheet we have, his job is evil doings.
That's what the job is?
Yeah, the job is
clearly we've gone deep
doings.
on his lore. The king has a head on the wall that looks like little like Pip already. Pip brother? Dude, that's a really good find, Katie. Beata says hello, Andy.
Hey, Beata. You were great. I think you were my biggest supporter.
Was she posting a lot of hype for the music?
Yeah, I remember she said once that, well, you said that she said to you that the main theme was stuck in her head.
Yeah, she was going around, like, this was like a year ago. She was going around just like singing it.
That that really stuck with me.
Yeah.
Kept. Yeah.
I remember telling you that and you being happy about it. I mean, that's. I had that moment, dude. I would go live on stream, and I'd be singing it a little to myself, and I was like, I gotta stop doing that. Like, people are gonna ask me what I'm. And I got like paranoid, you know. Every time I listened to the main theme, leading up to it, I would get hyped. I could be the most tired of this whole game show. Chat, like doing this for 3 years, trying to get it together. You're thinking about it a lot, and you're putting a lot of work into it, and like it's just a constant. And so there are moments in which I'm completely tired of it. And what always turned me around was putting on the main theme and getting goosebumps and imagining it and being like, oh man, like I can see it now. We're gonna be sat there and the whole vision of it all. And so the main theme to me it's so fucking good, man. The fact that it could like, bring me back like that, you should be really proud of it.
I am. It's also, I think, probably the theme that took the most. Maybe the boss.
Yeah.
But yeah, the main theme goes through so many motifs that are throughout the regions.
In fact, we can put it on, and then you can introduce them as they come in. Actually, let me grab.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because I think this is something people might. It's something people might not have thought about. There's a whole thought process behind it, chat. So here in the beginning, can you hear this on Discord?
Yeah, the intro was. It came into the theme really late. The intro, I did Baseborn, like the first forest theme and the one during the intermission, and I found this like violin run that I could use here. It worked really well as a lead-up.
Dude, I love the start because it's such a there's like a royal feeling to it, which I think fits with. Because what he's done is it's a little bit of a flow of, you'll notice it's a little bit of a flow of the areas in the game.
Yeah.
So the start is a little, it's happy and it's a little royal because you're coming out of the castle, you're hopeful, you can keep going.
This part, the strings at the top, I just accidentally misaligned the strings at one point, and it sounded so good. I just kept it as it was.
Cool.
So this was a happy accident.
Yeah.
Here is the main motif we had.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still quite hopeful. There's a lot of energy to it.
Yeah.
See how different they are, but all feel like they're from one universe. That's a skill. Oh, the songs. Yeah, I agree.
Now we switch to grassland, I think.
Yeah. Yep. Or it's a little bit more. There's. It's hard to put a word to this. What makes it grassland? But there's a little bit of a. It's like it's like hopeful almost. Like there's a little bit of, and it's like it's mystery. It's whimsical. Yeah.
Heavily leaned on the Celesta at the top.
Yeah.
It's like this tingly sound at the top. Also the flute. So the Celesta was the main instrument of the grasslands. This is also a grassland theme.
But I feel it's going a little bit like it's. Here we go.
Starting
and here?
to lead into the forest. This is the fortune teller humming, her theme.
We'll replay it.
This
we'll replay it. Listen to the background chat. There's the fortune teller. Yeah.
And this is the merchant's motif. At the top. Now we're in the forest. Or is it the fortune teller?
No, that's the fortune teller in the background.
Yeah.
And now it gets serious because we're later in the game.
The lava area was brass heavy.
Yeah.
So used a bunch of brass there.
And this is where, and you can tell that when you're watching the game show that it very much changes in mood as you watch because it gets way more serious and they can die.
And this is kind of like the adventurer's music.
Yeah.
Or like motif.
Yeah. And now it's just vibes, you know?
Yeah, after this part was made, I started to use a bunch of these like triplets, like double triplets, moving on in the other teams, moving either up or down.
What does that mean?
Like
double trip. What do you mean by that?
A triplet is basically like when in one beat there is 3 sounds, so it's not.
Got it.
Yeah. And like a pair of those.
This ending, I remember you made it, and I was like, "You fucking cooked here. This needs to be longer." I remember you extended it a little.
Yeah.
I thought it ended too soon.
Also, I had one version. I sent it in. You came back with some notes. And this was a part of it back then. And then I made some changes, not to this part, but something else.
Yeah.
And then it was like the second or third time I sent it in with this part included. And then you reacted, "Oh my God, you cooked."
Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't really notice it before.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it shows how much like my mood, you know, when you send something, it's the same with that when I get videos from editors. I think my mood is a big effect on whether like I keep something, you know, like that always plays a little bit of a part of like what you react to on something, you know. Now we did a lot of back and forths. You mentioned that you've like from start to finish, from the day one to the last day, you've evolved quite a lot with like the music, right? You've gotten better as throughout this project.
Oh, absolutely. Like the town themes were pretty much the first ones that were done. Yeah. I think one of the town themes is the demo I sent in as I was
early on.
Yeah, and they are okay, but kind of meh. Like I absolutely got better as time went on. Like the artist, like the painter team.
Yeah,
that's a really good one where I felt like I stepped up in my skill.
Would you say, Peter? Would you say you did the same with like skill wise, like going through it, like he says with the artist, get better?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think I find that with every single project. Like you look at the code that you wrote at the start of the project, and you're like, Jesus Christ, what the like? Who the hell wrote this? But just like overcoming, like there'd be things that you'd say, "Hey, can we do this?" And I'd internally be screaming because I'm like, I have no idea how I'd even begin about doing that.
Yeah, I mean that was a big thing when we started working. I remember you saying regarding hourly. I think you agreed to a little bit like you were like, "Oh, we'll go a little lower because I also have to learn as we go." Like you were very honest about it day one. You were like, "I might spend a little more time on this because I have to figure it out as well." Like so, we found a good middle part because of that. I think, which I think was a fair compromise.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, somebody asked what. In fact, Zach asked, I think, what language the game is in.
It's written in TypeScript. It was sort of originally intended as a web application, but we ended up wrapping it in Electron to serve it as a native executable. The main reason for that was for DDoSing. I think we decided to do it as an executable so that the URL couldn't be exposed. So that it was just wrapped as a nice executable.
Ah, man, it's really surreal to be here after all this time.
It's been quite a journey.
Yeah. How are you feeling?
I feel good. I'm in the best way possible. I'm so happy it's over.
Yeah. Yeah, it's taken up a lot of the brain power.
Yeah. It's like an always on thing. I'm always thinking about it.
Yeah. Somber feeling. Bully! Chat, Bully wrote a lot of the questions Will there be a behind the scenes like documentary video? I have a lot of footage. I'd like to make one. I'm not going to give you a full yes, but there is a pretty high chance I'll put something together, yeah. But it won't be like next week. Like that'll come eventually if so. We have a lot of recorded footage, a lot of Discord messages. There's enough that we can make a making of for sure. Really good questions. Yeah, chat, I will say, man, the stress of picking out the correct questions is... Whew, it is... Dude, we have such a database, and for each episode, going through and like trying to pick the right ones, and with all the factors involved of who's playing and what chat would think of this and what we did last week, holy shit, was that more difficult than I expected it to be almost. I mean, we got through it, but like it was, you really have to overthink it like 8 times to make sure that like. And like Hobo, I'll send it to Hobo and she's like, ooh, these 2, you've had like 2 about this game, like on this episode, like there's so much back and forth with difficulty, and then also how fun a question is such a big part of it.
Yeah, the system we had of bouncing back and forth, building it, I think works nicely.
I think it worked. I'm actually quite happy about everything except for one question.
Was it today?
I regret putting in the Call of Duty one.
Yeah.
They were on it, and I was like, please get this right. I can't finish this on this one where they're just like going into math and like trying to remember. This is messy as hell. So I was so happy when they got it right. I was like, oh my god, yes, okay. It didn't ruin like I hated myself as they were counting through it. That one sucked. That chat, I wrote that one and I regret it so much when they were on it. I was like, oh my god, this isn't gonna work. Like, so thank God they got that right.
I think it's interesting that I think last minute you changed it as well to be 2 different CODs than was originally.
Oh yeah, originally it was way harder originally because I had.
Well,
you think it made it harder to make it to 2?
But you changed the answers to all be one away from each other, whereas before it wasn't like that.
Yeah, but I changed. Yeah, because originally it was like 4 different CODs, and I was like, whoa, like that's like when we did it in testing, I realized like this is impossible. Yeah, they got it though. I mean, they were, in fact, even like they didn't even guess. Like they were obviously one off with their math, but like they got close enough. I feel like they got there with their knowledge as well. I think they were 1 year off, and they used a lifeline. Like it ended up being the perfect kind of boss question in that format, you know.
Like obviously, we're glad that they got it, but I'm glad that when they did all their math and they were 1 off, it wasn't 1 higher, because then they could have gone that one in higher or lower.
Yeah, that one was tough. And that's the thing with the questions, chat, because you have to, there's so many questions where we like try to predict how it's going to go. So you sit and you're like, oh, that'll be funny. They'll do this and this. Yeah. And it doesn't go that way at all. I think it's very easy to sit and watch and they get a question and you're like, whoa, how would they get that? And it's like, it's really hard to predict. You have to try to be like, oh, this could be kind of funny. And sometimes that doesn't work out. Yeah, so that happens with some questions.
I don't think it's very obvious necessarily, but like a lot of it was like very produced behind the scenes in terms of the questions are not randomly chosen; they're all planned out. The voice lines were changed each time for like specific vibes and so there's a lot of stuff that in between each episode was sort of very meticulously planned to get just the right feeling.
Yeah, there's a lot of thought put into it. So I'm happy. You know what? The COD one is probably the only one that comes to mind for me. I think over the other ones, especially boss questions, I think there's a lot of fun ones that were so difficult.
I was kicking myself because twice in today's game, there was something where we had discussed naming a category, something fun. The COD one that we ended up making salmon. And being the sea. I think the sea would have been better now looking back at it because he already thought that, and then it would have been even funnier that it did go to it. The space one literally had no idea. I didn't even pay attention. I thought it was 4 different space retro games. And
chat, to be clear, she put the custom category name as space, and then the question itself Yeah, and just to do a theme, but then the question on the space one, there was only one space answer.
And I saw the look on your face matched my feelings exactly.
Yeah, like, oh, you gave it away. And that's what I mean. Like, sometimes you predict it, like, this will be funny, they'll overthink, and then they don't, and they're just like, oh, because it's space. And as you say on the other one, maybe they, like, didn't go that way.
Yeah.
It's so hard to know how it's going to go, and, like, because you have to treat it, I think some people might misunderstand, you have to treat it not only as a fair game show, but also as an entertainment show. Like, it has to be entertaining. And so when we're making our choices, it's not just, is this fair? Is it difficult? But it's also, how entertaining will this be? And, like, there's so much to balance between it. It's been such a fucking ride to figure it all out.
No, we're lucky it was in the town. If it wasn't in the town, I would have kicked myself even more.
Yeah, true. It was, but I found as we went through it episode by episode that we got way more silly with it.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah.
I thought we got more loose and stuff. Like, especially me as a host, like giving away money here and there for fun. Like, I don't know, like it got way, I think I found that role a lot more to like, that it doesn't have to be so serious. And like to give something when they're close enough. Like pushing Yomo today to try to help him because I was like, he's there, like he just can't remember. And I was like, focus on whole, you know, and like, I think sometimes it's fun to just kind of, there's definitely a balance to that, but like to be a little more loosey-goosey with it.
I think no one enjoys when like someone is right there and like they just are disappointed by the fact that they didn't quite get the answer. It's way less fun.
Like they're knowing the answer, they just can't remember that specific, and there's like a balance for sure, but like I think it's more fun to be a little loose with that. Katie, regarding the bird, we were saying earlier, we just made it injured. There was no reason. We just thought it would be fun. Like the bird's injured.
Fun. It fit the scene better.
Fit the scene, yeah. Injured bird on his shoulder.
Let me actually see. Hold on, let me. Injured.
The mouse court was the best though, super fun. Yeah, the mouse court. I'm really happy with using that, and the dice. We finally got to use the dice a little bit today.
Yeah, we were pushing the dice.
That was so much fun. Let's do Andy, hit me with a song.
There's not.
Andy?
What was the question?
Hit me with a song. What are we playing next?
I figured out that my favorite is the forest version of Ribbies, so let's go with that one.
The forest, Ribbies Forest. Playing it now. Yeah, go on, Peter. Chat, for those who are just out of the loop, Carrot is Andy. He's the guy behind the music. Shelder is Peter. He's the developer. Hobo is Hobo. She and I put this together, and that's who he's talking. Go on, Peter.
I don't think there's very many features that we added in that didn't get to be shown off. Like I'm glad that the objection screen got shown, the dice got shown. There's like a lot of these things were like in planning, and we were like brainstorming and discussing, and then I put in a bunch of work developing it, and I'm like, is there like a chance that this never even like happens, or like it doesn't even show up in any of the episodes?
In fact, there is one we could talk about that didn't end up being shown up. Do you know which one I'm talking about?
Don't do it.
No, not that one. Not that one.
Okay,
No, not that one. Not that one. No, that one could wait if we do.
We need to wait on that one.
Yeah, no, that one could wait for a documentary, or if we end up, who knows? Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
No, this is another one that I asked you quite recently of, Peter.
Oh yeah. It's still technically the video is still in the game. I just disabled the button to do it.
I'll say it. So chat, episode 1, the intro, I froze because everything had been building up to that moment. And so I froze in that moment because I was like, oh my God, like, and that's never happened to me before. I've had nerves happen where I look at the wrong camera because I'm at a Hitman event and I'm really nervous. I look at the wrong camera and that becomes a whole thing. I've had all kinds of things due to nerves because I have stage fright. When something builds up too much like that, I shake and stuff. And in that moment in episode 1 in the intro with Flash and Katie, I froze. My brain was like, you can't talk now. And it happened twice. And so the week following that, waiting for the episode with Smitty and Cryos, I was so nervous about the idea of freezing. And I was like, oh my God, this is with people who I don't play with regularly either, so that's gonna be more awkward. And I was freaking out about it. So I went to Peter and I was like, hey, can we set up like an emergency button? That'll make me calm down about if I freeze, because I can't be freaking out like if I freeze. So you set up a whole thing for it, and I'll ask you in a minute how much work that was, but we didn't end up having to use it. It was a button that would have overlaid my cam with me in a robe saying that I'm frozen at the moment behind me. And then me in a robe, this pre-recorded video, does the intro instead, talks about the whole game, saying like, hey, we're going to be playing this, Smitty, how you doing, Cryos? And then it starts the intro and I can just kind of get started with the game. We had a whole button set up for that, just specifically so that I can be calm. I didn't even need to use it, but I was like, I knew that my nerves would settle if I knew there was a way that I can kind of get out of that. If I freeze, I have something I can click. And so I stopped being as nervous about it then. So we had a video and a button for it. And yeah, we didn't end up having to use it though. Peter, how much work was that?
It wasn't too bad actually. In the game, I actually called it Tio's panic button, like in the code. Yeah, it wasn't too bad because it's effectively just like replacing the webcam element with a pre-recorded video.
Yeah.
I was going to say something about it, but it's completely slipped my mind. I'm sure I'll think of it in a second, but... Oh yeah, I got the message from you. It was like, I don't know, like midnight for me or something. And I just get a message from you. He's like, I have a very specific question about episode 2. And I was like, oh, okay. And you're like, can I call you and discuss? Yeah. I'm there on my phone as you're explaining this idea. It was very funny.
Yeah. You were so chill about it. I felt really bad because it was like 5 days before episode 2 or something like that. And I was like, hey, I realize this is really short notice.
Oh yeah, it was because I was sick as well because I'd come back
that's
from
what it was.
interstate
Yeah, we were
and I
all
was
sick.
like feverish and like on my couch rugged up.
You were a trooper, man. I gotta say, I never got any sort of well, actually, yeah. No, I never got any. I don't feel like. Well. Never mind. I was gonna say you were always game to do things we wanted for the show, but I realized now there were a couple of things that we came with over the years that perhaps you weren't super into. You're like,
I won't.
Yeah,
I won't spoil
Yeah.
anything. I won't spoil anything, but there was one very distinct moment where, because it happened when I was traveling overseas, and I mean this is like years ago now, and there's a big team meeting with everyone, and I wasn't part of it because I was on the plane.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we recorded it for you.
And I downloaded it to, like, once I got to the airport, I downloaded it so I could listen to it, like, on a train ride or something. And I was listening to this meeting recording, and you get, like, a bunch of creative people together in one call, and everyone's, like, building on top of each other, and, like, an idea gets thrown out, and, like, 5 other ideas get thrown out on top of that. And I was sitting there just, like, panicking, because I was like... I'm not there to like moderate what's going on, so that it's spiraling out of control. And I was like, and I genuinely think at one point you in the call go like, I'm sure Peter's listening to this, freaking out, thinking that like, and I was like, that is genuinely exactly what's happening. I have no idea what the hell is going on anymore.
Yeah. I love the image you gave after. I think you even wrote after. You were like, guys, like, I'm listening to this. And and you kept listening.
Yeah.
And I think it goes deeper and deeper. And we get this one idea. And we build and build and build upon this one idea. And you just sat there not able to object or say that something isn't possible. You're just listening to it go further and further.
Yeah, I sent my notes afterwards on the meeting, like all of my thoughts. And because it got brought up multiple times was the issue. Like someone suggested it, and then like later on in the meeting, someone's like, "Oh yeah, and that could work with that thing that we suggested. We could do that." And then it got brought up again, and each time it got brought up, it was like, "Guys, please stop talking about this idea. Please stop talking about this idea. We're not doing this idea."
It was like
we're gonna do it.
I feel like it was like a 2 or 3 hour meeting as well. So it was like
long
it just kept getting. It was like a big meeting we had about like halfway into the game about like where we're gonna go from here. So there was we like kept getting back to it as well.
There's still remnants of it in the code that I never took out. I just commented them out and didn't clean it up.
Nice. It'll be easy to get it back.
Yeah.
I can't wait for that, you know?
Yeah. God. Chad, any questions? Hit us with it. What is a farmer's last name? Ooh. Bubba?
No, it cannot be Cox. Anything but Cox.
He has a name, no?
I have a first name, but not a last name.
Did we not give him a second name? His first name's something Den.
It's Holden.
Holden.
That's why it cannot be Cox.
Holden Cox? Oh, come on. And it's Flash voicing him as well?
He is a sweet old man who's contemplating end-of-life decisions.
Holden Cox.
Holden Commodore.
There's a lot of potential. Why is the farmer's last line goodbye forever? Does he die? It's something when I was sat in the call with Flash, he just he was kind of spitballing. I have this on recording. And he just suddenly went, goodbye forever. And I was in tears laughing at it. There was something about it that really stood out to me as something so out of character and just out there. The fact that he would say that. So we went with it. That's the only reason we went with that. It was just such a funny line.
It's so good. It made me chuckle every single time when I
heard it. Because it's so ominous, right? It's like, why is this old farmer just saying forever? I love that that's noticed.
Such a good delivery as well.
Yeah. We have a lot from Floppy that wasn't used. There was one we were looking forward to today if they had made it and got on the pogo stick. Oh, you know what? I like it so much I'm going to play it. Let me find it. What's it called? What did I call it?
I can check in the code.
Chat, you're going to hear the pub guy who Floppy voices. This is if they would have gotten the pogo stick today. We had one set that I've been waiting to use that we unfortunately didn't get to use today. So you're going to have to get to hear it right now. Where are the lines? I have to go through all my fucking... here we go. Voice lines. I think I know which one it is. He was really great, and I love him for an earlier character in the Friendly Zone. Yeah, Floppy, right? Yeah, I like that he's kind of goofy and kind of breaks the fourth wall. You're about to hear how he breaks it. What's it called?
Well, I may have renamed the files. I have it as Reggie Outro Success Alt 3, but I think I renamed it. So
okay,
that
wait.
might not be what it's called on your end. I can send the file to you on Discord otherwise.
Oh, here we go. Outro Victory, but he laughs. No, I think I got it. I'm going to play it now.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll play, and I hope it will.
Bloody nailed it, team. Thank you so much. Here is your pogo stick. Enjoy. Enjoy.
I fucking love that. Did it play for you guys?
No.
Oh, damn. I don't think I could get it to you. Let me send it to you. There's something so funny about it, man. Oh, sorry, Chad. Hold on.
It was particularly funny because all of the Fiverr voice artists, I assume that's where they were from, the ones that were paid, but or at least not friends. We just got a fairly small set of lines, like one line for each sort of instance.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh, I'm gonna get a few friends to do some voice lines, and you send me all of Floppy's voice lines on G-Drive.
So
and
many voice lines.
Bloody night.
Just 10 for every single possible option that I can pick from. I was oh god, okay.
Yeah, because we had I recorded that. It was such a good voice call with him, dude. He was having so much fun with it, and he was just but he was feeling really reluctant as well. He was like, "Ooh, I don't know," because obviously it's the first time he's voice acted in this way, and I was just pushing him. And Floppy's so naturally funny, just shit like this. I'm gonna listen to it once more. Chat, here we go.
Bloody nailed it, team. Thank you so much. Here is your pogo stick. Enjoy. Enjoy.
There's something so uncertain about it. It's just, here is your pogo stick. And then he just fucking laughs. Yeah, that's if they would have gotten it today, they would have gotten that line. There's a lot of stuff like that there's a lot of questions as well. Chad, I will say the 2010s has been in the boss fight 3 of the 4 episodes. And I've been dying for it to be played because I'm really happy with it. It's like a video question. I'm really and every time today they were 2010s. We won't know that. Let's put that last. And I was like, no, come on, man. Like, I really want this question to be played. I was really proud of it. Is there any question you guys were looking forward to or something like that? Like that you really wanted?
There's the siege question that they skipped was about women.
Yeah.
And I really wanted them to have a women versus men conversation, which is what that would have led to.
Yeah.
And it would have been so funny, but they avoided siege like the plague.
I know when they said it, I was like, "Ooh, you sure?" Because I'm with you. Like it's a good question, and it's one they could have gotten. I think there's a lot of moments.
It would have
like
had
that.
some
It's
good
like,
conversation. It would have been funny.
Yeah.
I did the Fortnite question. I'm upset that we never saw any questions that were in that style.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I tried to push them as well.
Questions.
I know. I tried to push them to Fortnite. I was like, come on. Because I know, especially with what you said before, like, we really need them on this. That was, yeah. I can only do so much. Go with Fortnite,
You really led me
guys.
astray.
Yeah.
Sammy's been playing a lot of Fortnite lately. Well, let's put it in there. Surely he'll pick it.
I was so, on the first Fortnite, he was like, I'm not picking Fortnite. I was like, damn, he's not going to pick the one Hobo wanted him to pick.
Yep.
He was so against it. Even though, like, when he was here, he was like, trying to play it on like his Switch or something because of like every day there was a sale or something. Like he's super into Fortnite at the moment. So I was shocked that he didn't want Fortnite.
There was a Worms question that I really, really wanted to get so that
I
you could call him out.
I know. Chat, the math one.
Fuck
the
math.
other
I was hoping
one.
the math would not be picked.
Yeah, I really thought it would steer them when it said math. Chat, the one that was Rocket League with the math. We really wanted him to go with the other one. It was a Worms question. And when the numbers popped up, I was like, come on, do Worms. It's going to be good. I could fucking put him on his spot and be like, you know Worms, right? You should know this.
Yeah,
and then they went with fucking math anyway. Oh.
It didn't help that they did the wall hacks and they were all numbers. I was fucking
really
dying.
Funny, though.
Yeah. Yeah, no, as soon as they were unsure, I was like, you could go with wall hacks, because I was like, I knew how annoyed they'd get at all the numbers, like, if they did it.
I'm glad on the Smitty one that they got the Jericho question. Glad they went for that.
Yeah. Chat, to be clear,
necessary.
we planted that, obviously, because they know Jericho. We thought either this is fun because they know it, or it's hilarious because they'll forget and like they're so close
Or
with
they
Jericho.
don't, and now they have this extra thing to use against him.
Yeah.
I'm upset that on the RT game that they were less confident in Minecraft than I thought they were going to be.
Yeah, the difficulty ended up being a little higher, maybe.
Yeah,
than we thought
I had high
matched
expectations.
There. Yeah.
I feel like
I agree.
every single contestant was like, oh, we picked 2 specials categories, and then in the intro for every episode, they're like, yeah, so we picked these categories, and we're not really sure about them.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was like,
that's true,
why'd you pick
actually.
them?
Flash picked Rocket League. They picked Minecraft. They knew a fair bit, but like, I don't think they got a lot of them right, actually, now that I think of it. Minecraft. No. These guys picked Overwatch, which we're really uncertain of. Smitty and what did they pick? They had... Wait, what did they have?
I think they did all right.
They had Counter-Strike. No. Yeah, they had Counter-Strike and Overwatch. Yeah, and they weren't sure of Overwatch either. So each team, I think, picked one that was like, not at all. They were like, we're not sure of this one. And those are the kind of things you don't know until you play. Like, how is this going to go when we actually play this? And like, that's a thing we couldn't have predicted, right? That the specialist questions maybe wouldn't be for people who were as sure as we thought. Oh yeah, we've had someone who keeps asking the barrels question. You know what? I'll tell you what the barrels question was. What is the name of the item used in Amnesia to heal yourself? And then there are 4 options. Does anyone know? And it's one that I don't think people remember. I do, because I remember thinking it's a really funny sounding name. But it might be one you recognize. Yeah. MK Idea knows it. Yeah, it's Laudaunum. I remember playing it, always being like Laudaunum. Yeah, that was it.
It's so obvious when you love a question, and it's always ones you've written because they show up in every game. And I'm going through and I'm like, there's that question again. You really want somebody to pick it, and that is one of them. It was in
that
every
one
single
specifically.
one.
That one was because of the barrels as well. So I thought it's fun that it's recognizable. Like that's the plan I had for the Reddit one. I wasn't thinking that Flash and Katie would go with I remember writing in the server. I was like, oh, it'll be so funny if this just sticks around. Like it's always just like the clue we had for Reddit. What was it? The fucking phrase that you say that you're a Redditor. And then Flash immediately went for it. And I was like, damn. Like I was hoping we'd keep that around as like the normal bacon's at midnight. And he just went with it right away.
Favorite moments in all of the episodes, speaking of like trying to orchestrate things to show up, Tio messaged me saying I really want these specific voice lines to come up with the merchant. Because there's little like purchase voice lines that randomly play on certain occasions, and he wanted like 3 specific ones to show up from the pool of however many options there are. And so I was doing the math of like, okay, well, it's a random chance. Like, how high does the chance have to be that a voice line plays when you buy something? And like, I was trying to do the math to like guarantee that the ones that he wanted to show up would show up. And it turned out to be like 83% chance of it playing a voice line with only those options. Gives you a 50% chance of getting all 3 voice lines to play. And we decided 83% is probably a bit too much. Let's tone it down. And I forgot to change it in the code. So I left it super high, and there's a moment in, I think was it episode 2 or 3? I can't remember. There's a moment at the first store where like they buy the first item, a voice line plays. They buy the second item, the same voice line plays, and there's a flash of realization on Tio's face where he realizes, shit, Peter did
this isn't how we planned it. Yeah.
And I think even said, I need to tell you something.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there, I'm like, this is just gonna play the same voices. And the
whole
crazy thing
plan,
is, even with that, it didn't even
played.
Come up.
Yes, the whole plan chat, I was like, like my plan is that it's always saying like, hey, nice purchase, like good purchase, And then at some point he's gonna go terrible purchase. And I thought like, this will be funny. And then for that whole episode, it was the Smitty episode. He never said terrible purchase. And then today we had it again. I was like, here we go. We're gonna get terrible purchase. It'll be funny. They'll comment on it. And we got it playing, and it was a perfect moment because it was the one where they bought the Wombo combo, and Sammy himself was saying, I don't like the Wombo combo. And I was like, perfect. As soon as I see it pop up, because the merchant goes, a terrible purchase. And the guys didn't even notice. So it never
no one, like I saw 2 people in chat mention it. Yeah. 2 people in chat mentioned it, but they didn't react at all. And I was like, oh, well, it happened, I guess, at least. Yeah.
And that's what I mean with, like, you imagine things, and you're like, this will be funny. And, like, certain things just don't even get mentioned. Like, it's just like...
Rock and Stone.
The Rock and Stone. Hobo and I were like, oh, they'll do Rock and Stone for sure. 3 words on Deep Rock Galactic. And then as Deep Rock Galactic is there and stuff, I get a DM from Hobo, and she's like, oh my god, we're idiots. They would never have done Rock and Stone, because Rock is in Deep Rock Galactic.
Yeah. To be fair, if he had done it, I would have let it go,
I would have allowed it, to be honest, because I had the same thought as well. Yeah. Rick and Stone. Peter, do you have a song you want me to play? Is there something that stands out to you as one that you like?
I mean, I don't know if it's the right vibe. I really like the phase 2 boss fight music with the
featuring
the electric
Theo's
guitar.
game.
And Dusted?
Yeah, that's and Dusted, I think.
Yeah, true. Dude, Andy, this never played, right? Because we never got that far.
Well, we had a bit of it played now because we jumped to the question 4. But yeah,
yes,
we never really
but
got
I don't
to
think
this
people
one.
noticed it. Yeah. Chat, unplayed, phase 2, the second half of the boss fight. This features me.
Wait, you're in it?
Yeah, I'm the one who sings this. Dude, I gave him so many voice lines.
At the end.
Yeah, there's a choir in this. It's all me, right?
And me.
And you, yeah, perfect.
Damn.
It's called And Dusted, yeah. The first phase is called Done And, right? It's just called Done. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Done,
And the second
yeah.
phase one is called And Dusted. We'll turn this one up. This one's good. Don't worry, you'll hear it soon, Chad. Right? Because that first part wasn't us, right, Andy? Or was that us?
Yeah. You know, now we're at the end.
Okay. It'll come eventually. Yeah, it's Hobo with a falsetto voice.
Weekend, guys.
To be fair, I sent a message plenty of times saying, "Oh, guys, this is the last chance to be part of the choir." So
Yeah.
Nobody wanted to be in there with us. But that's
I mean, we carried the load.
Yeah.
We'll listen to it once it comes in. I mean, the song in itself is amazing. This fucking electric guitar, yeah?
I love the guitar, yeah. I did so much testing in the boss fight, and this is just amazing music to listen to whilst I was doing it.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, this one is probably, it's up there with my favorites, I think.
It is a good one, yeah. I remember making it like we listened to. I think I sent in one of the Attack of Titan pieces, from the last season, and I said that I think this is built up really well. Like it has slower places, and then it picks up and stuff. So I used it as a sort of blueprint with what kind of parts to make into this boss fight.
I love that as a reference.
Yeah.
That's what you used for this one, yeah?
Yeah.
Chat. Listen to this part. I love the way you transition it here. Andy, I gotta say, man, you really cooked with these songs. I don't think I could have imagined them being this good when we started the whole thing.
Yeah, I couldn't either. Really,
you want to say what's coming up at all?
I don't know. We'll see.
Actually, I think this might be your best one. There's something so fucking good with this one, yeah. Knowing it's the final boss, second phase, it fits so well.
And this is the only part where I use synth for the bass.
Yep. This fits so well with the despair that they're feeling in this moment, and they're struggling. It's the end of, oof. And this part, ooh, yeah.
But my god, was the project file a mess.
Oh, I can imagine.
The amount of time it took me to clean this up, so you can actually hear stuff.
Here we go.
Here we are.
All right, now I gotta pause. You have to say what's going on here.
Well, we are basically singing Fisk Kung, which is I'm a master at lyrics. I opened the Google Translator, wrote in Fish King in Swedish, and we're singing Fisk Kung.
Yeah, Fisk Kung, Fish King in Swedish. This is me and Andy. There's a whole long recording with me giving so many different fiskungs for you.
Surely upload it to the main channel just by itself.
Just that one? I'm like, out of 26 themes, that one goes up in the main. And all the other ones go
just
on
the recording. Just the recording of your takes.
Oh yeah, just the
I see,
yeah.
Isolated vocal track.
Dude, I think it's like a 20-minute video of me because he asked me for all these things and he was like, and then just spitball it. And so I turned on the camera. I was like, I need this if we ever do a documentary. And I think I've sat there for like 40 minutes or something, and I'm giving so many different things. I don't know how much you ended up using, Andy, or if you just ended up using.
Not much.
No.
Not
You just
much.
wanted lots to use, and you were like, yeah, we'll just go with this. There was a version you sent, I think, which had a lot more, right? And then you ended up scaling it down?
Yeah. But it was... So it was more in like... with the instruments. So I scaled back there, and then I added a bunch of layers with myself.
Yeah.
To
I remember a version you sent that had a little too much going on. Because I
Yeah.
remember being like, oh, there might be a touch too much here. And you were like, yeah, I agree. Like, and then there were a few more weeks spent on it, I think.
So many.
I think listening to this now, though, man, I think this one might top the other ones for me. This one is so good, man. It really fits the scene. I don't know.
Yeah, when I was doing all the testing, I remembered now that you finished done with the first part of it first, and so I had just put that in for the entire boss fight, and so most of my testing was just that song repeated over and over again. And then at some point you're like, I've finished the second part, and I put it in and I was like, oh my god, this makes a world of difference. That like you get halfway through and it like levels up into this epic, just like so dramatic. I just really like it.
Yeah, we knew from the start the boss is going to be hard. So,
Oh yeah.
So we went hard with the music as well.
Oh, this guitar is great. Yeah. Chad, I gotta say, man, I've been hoping every episode someone's gonna get a little further in the boss.
Yeah,
I know some people have been saying like it's so difficult and stuff, but
yeah,
gotta say I'm pleased with it. I think every single episode that I can think of, there are specific moments in the run where I'm like, ooh, they kind of threw on this one. Like it's not just like in the run up to the boss, you have to do a good run and you have enough lives you can make a couple of mistakes. But there's certain ones, I think on each episode I've been like, ooh, if they only did this and this on these, I feel like maybe they locked in a little too early on this one. And they, for example, today, I think Sammy said like, oh, we should have got, like the Slender Man thing would have got, meant they had an extra heart. And there's all these little things where if they just did one little difference, they could have gotten so much further in the boss. I gotta say, I'm really happy with, there's none of them where I feel like, oh, this was way too unfair. Because most of them I feel it's like, it's not the boss being way too difficult, it's the lead up to the boss where maybe they made a couple, like one too many mistakes before that they didn't have enough to be able to get the boss.
It never felt impossible to me.
No.
As I was watching. Yeah.
And that was how we designed it. We wanted them to be like, if they were gonna win, they will have done a killer, flawless run.
Yes.
And so it worked exactly like we thought it was going to.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like I think each episode has a couple of moments where you watch where like around the mid game they lose a couple of hearts where it's like, ooh, they probably could have avoided that. Take for example, as someone mentions, like Sammy's grass one, where he locked it in right away, doesn't discuss it. Like it's just one where he just happened to not know. Or the, as I said, the Slender Man one was a loss. There's one where they didn't get the
other
heart.
Pokemon one where he knew the right answer, but he said lock it in too soon, which granted that was in the thing, but there are other questions that are like that in other runs.
Yeah, and like RT Game and Spiffing Brit, they lost a life on the Reddit one, the r/place. They were on 2022 the whole time, and then last second changed to 23. They also could have gotten a heart on the Knight. If only he had thrown in something about drawing for the Gartic Phone one, I think they would have gotten a heart there. There's all these tiny moments where it was like, if only they did that, they could have gotten much further in the boss. So I'm actually really pleased with how everyone did. I think there's no moment where I'm like, that was kind of unfair. Except for Flash and Katie having goat as the first one is such a
painful.
heartbreak. Yeah. The situation, everything lined up so opposite of perfect for them, where the first question of all the ones they lined up was the goat one, and they had only one heart, and they used a 50-50, and the 50-50 is randomized and happened to give them...
I swear it's randomized, chat. I swear.
It's 100% randomized, and it happened to give them the 3. There's so many factors that lined up for them to line up for failure, and that was so unfortunate. That's the only one where I'm like, fuck, man, that's rough. But I want to say there's none where I'm like, oof, like this was we fucked up on this one with the questions or anything. And even like Smitty and Cryos, I remember you and I saying, Hobo, that like we both were on their lead up to, we're like, oh fuck, they're just gonna fucking storm through this on episode 2, and then they hit a wall in the beginning of the boss.
Yeah, I mean they went into the boss the most kitted. I thought that if anybody was going to, it might be them looking back, but they floundered.
They had lifelines as well, right? They had 4 lives and lifelines?
Yeah.
Ooh, Peter, you've been challenged. Yeah, randomized, sure. Can't computers, like, not give a truly random number? Hit him with your nerd moment.
Yeah, okay. Like, pseudo-random, sure. It's not truly quantum random at the, like... But it's not rigged, is my point.
Give us a 20-second rundown of how you randomized it, as best you can.
I mean, it's pretty simple. Like, there's just the way the 50-50 works. You obviously have one answer that's correct and 3 answers that's incorrect. The correct answer always has to be in the remaining answers. So all you have to do is pick one of the 3 incorrect ones to keep and then dump the other 2. And so it basically does exactly that. It uses the inbuilt like math.random to figure out which ones to get rid of. I think it's even like a sampling function, and then it just drops 2 of them. So there's a 1 in 3. Yeah, sorry, good.
Well, I was gonna say that for those who don't know development, I should involve the thing that like that code math.random, it can't know what they've discussed, because we've had a suspiciously high amount of times where it's ended up 50-50ing with options that they are kind of discussing. But obviously the code you put in beforehand can't at all know what they've discussed.
Well, yeah, especially because you don't even like lock in, anything before you do the 50-50. It's all verbal. So the only way that it could be not random is if Hobo was on the back end, like selecting which ones to keep, which isn't how it works.
I'm coding.
But yeah, I see people in chat saying it's a 33% chance for each of the potential incorrect answers to stay. So it's just still a relatively high chance of getting a bad result if you're sort of tossing up between 2 of them.
But that's what makes the goat one so heartbreaking, because it gave them 3 and 2. 2 being the correct one, and 3 being the one it's the worst of the options they could have gotten. Like 2 and 4, 2 and 5, they would have discussed it, but 2 and 3 was fucking crazy. Chat, I will say, I was with you on the conspiracy, so much so that I think after episode 2, I had to double check with you guys. I was like, is Hobo doing this, or is this randomized? And like you had to remind me that it was randomized, because I was also like, wait, are we doing this? This is so often ending up being horrible for them and being the 2 options they're discussing.
I remember the look, like I can see it so well, like it ingrained in my brain, the look on your face when I think Smitty and Cryos, when they got a 50-50 to end it, and you were so like, oh, like of course it did. Yeah. And I was like, oh my god, of course.
I think the same thing happened with Spiff and RT on one question, right? I think each episode.
Yeah, I think it happened on each one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The only one that it didn't happen on was today, where they actually got helped by it.
Yeah, after we changed the code.
Yeah. Smitty got helped on the Battlefield one, though. His 50-50, his wombo combo, Smitty, on the Battlefield one, it helped. I remember it doing 2, where it was like, oh, it has to be this one, because that's how high I've got him. So it helps and it takes away. Chat, we even posted the code. Peter sent me the picture of the code, and I posted it as a story on my Instagram because I was like, it was after the RT and Spiffing Brit one. I was like, after today, people are gonna think we're just always fucking them over. You think the casino encounter was too challenging, seeing that it had a 7 out of 8 failure rate and the only success was on a technicality? Yeah, this is an interesting question. Looking back, I personally don't think so. There's somewhere I'm like, oh, we could have added... Okay, so I think episode 1 was too challenging. We could have given more time. But that's really easy to say after, when you've seen how it's gone. But episode 2, 3, and 4, looking at it, yes, they didn't get any right except for today on a technicality. They technically got it. But they all got really close. They all got really close.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to say no. There's too much to gain on the casino. If you truly lock in, I think Smitty and Cryos could easily have gotten the Lethal Company one, but he got thrown off because he started seeing planets. And then the Tom Clancy one, like that's either they know it and like it got to them after. There's a pressure in the moment. There's a lot to gain. And each episode had them get close where they were like one off. So I would say no. I kind of like the balance because there's a lot to gain from it. What do you guys think?
If it was slightly easier on each one, then we would have had a lot of victories. So then it could have been like, oh, is it too easy? So I think it's fine because if I guess if they, bet $20 and then they get close, it's like, oh, okay, well, we should have just, had them win. But if somebody's betting $240 or $307 have gone all in and it's just so easy for them, nah.
Yeah.
I think the thing that's like it, if you're watching, it's very easy to be like, oh, they didn't have enough time to answer. And if you gave them like 5 or 10 more seconds, they would have gotten an extra answer. But when you're under the clock like that, and like your mental block just kicks in, and you just cannot dig anything up. It's happened today with the support heroes. Like, yes, they got that on a technicality, but they had. I don't
Moira's
know
right
like
there.
10 seconds or something. Yeah, they had 10 seconds. It's not like they had some very obvious answers that they could still pick up.
It's so easy. I agree. It's so easy to say, hey, 5-10 seconds more. I don't think they would have gotten Moira even with that. Like, they're sat there for 10 seconds, as you say.
Yeah, that's
like,
not
it's
why
not like
it
they ran
was.
out of time. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Sorry,
it's
go
fine.
on, Peter. I feel like I interrupted you.
No. That was exactly what I was saying. Yeah. It comes down to the fact that it and I think you touched on this after episode 1 as well, that it's very hard to replicate how the behavior without having the true stakes of having money on the line and having like when you're under the time pressure. And I think for chat, it's very easy to be like, oh, well, in hindsight, maybe they should have had more time or maybe this should have changed. But like you and Hobo were saying, it's if you go too far in one direction, suddenly it's just not entertaining because it's just a wash and everyone gets it right.
I think, as I said, episode 1, we gave too little time for them. And you want to know why, chat? The casino in test runs is something that, for the most part, they always got.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason, and this is something that you cannot replicate in play tests until you actually play, is that we didn't notice until episode 1. Once stakes are involved and the pressure actually hits, it's totally different. You can't do that in a play test. All our casino runs always were like either close or they got it. And then as soon as stakes are involved, there's that last question. They never quite get it. There's too many where they're like, and then the timer, as today, they're one away and they're like 10 seconds and they're just sat there like, And like you look at it and you're like, oh, Elden Ring 5 classes, these guys have played over 100 hours, they should get this. No, because in the moment, the nerves hit and they're like, oh, and they start naming Dark Souls without thinking of it. This is the point of it. So I understand people think that, but it's like, that's the point of it. If nobody even got close, I would say, yeah, this was way too rough. But I think I really liked it. I really liked watching them freak out and they're like, and they just barely don't get it, and they could just as well have gotten it. Today, they could have thought of Moira, even without the technicality. Like, Moira is a really obvious support class, but that pressure got to them. Name 10 Tom Clancy games in play tests with Marcy and Adam, we played that question. Adam didn't know anything, so he sat there in silence, and Marcy got the question correct under a minute. We had it set to 80 seconds for him rather than the 60 that we had for Spinny and Cryos, and Marcy still got it in 55 seconds, all 10. And so when that pressure hits, so we set it to 60. We were like, 2 of them and 60 seconds. They should both know some Tom Clancy. You know, when it's all about that pressure. And so I vehemently, is that a word, guys? Vehemently?
Yeah.
Disagree that it's too hard because they all got close and the pressure just hits last second. That's what it's meant to be. They go all in and there's too much on the line.
Yeah, because like every single playtest at the start, it was like, okay, pretend you're playing for money. Like whatever you end up with at the end, you keep.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously, there's a difference between like, oh yeah, I got 510 fake money that I don't get to keep versus I'm actually walking away with like, you know, $500,000.
Timers hit, you're
also,
stressed.
Yeah, I think also a big thing is like you're in front of, you know, like
It's the streaming,
hundreds or thousands of people. And you know that if you there's so much more pressure versus just okay, we're in a call and it's like just me,
just a play test.
my teammate and Tio.
People will talk shit if I get this wrong. Like there's so many thoughts hitting them in that moment. That all that pressure, you can't fake it.
Marcy brought up the second round of the casino that they did in their playtest, which is one of the most tragic moments in all of the playtests
as well. Chat, we had set up, if we ever do a documentary, you'll see this moment. We had set up Fortnite. It's Marcy and Adam, and Marcy's a big Fortnite nerd with 5,000 hours. And we had name 7 something. And did we have 10 seconds?
Yeah.
I think it was 10.
5.
And I was so excited.
It was very fast.
It was either 5 or 10 seconds, and we made it to super easy. It was just name 7 rarities that we were going to say. And I was so excited. And I was like, okay, your time begins now. And they put in a lot of money. They're like, Fortnite, name 7, 10 seconds. It's going to be easy. And we would have either accepted colors or the name of them. And as soon as the timer starts, we encounter a glitch and it just shows all the answers. And it was such a heartbreaking glitch because it was such an exciting test of that whole test run to see how will they perform on an easy question with low time. And we didn't get to do it. And we had such a build up to it as well. That was a rough one. That was a rough glitch.
I knew immediately I knew exactly what I had done wrong, but I couldn't take it back anymore because it's like there's only 7 possible answers or whatever. They've seen the answers. Like I can't change anything. I was just like this moment of hesitation after the timer starts, and then like, we can see the answers by the way.
Yeah. And that one would have been so good because someone who's played 5,000 hours names 7 rarities. You have to come with the colors and the names. I was just really curious to see if he'd forget a color or a name, you know? And I think under pressure, maybe, but it was such a big test, you know? I remember that was probably the most heartbreaking glitch we encountered. I don't think we had anything else that was that bad. Like that was the only one where I was like, fuck, damn. Like that was it.
Like Ducky said, that the only saving grace from that was that it made a good moment to put in the trailer for we have encountered a glitch.
We have encountered a glitch. Yeah. It's so interesting to hear. Thanks. Yeah, there's a lot of stories. 3 years gave a lot of stories.
I wish that people could have lived the Seabat moment with us. It's something that we can tell all day long, but you're never gonna feel it. Like, that was the most hilarious thing that's happened in all 3 years.
That is probably, that's the funniest one. Do you want to tell it?
Oh God. No. You tell it.
Chat, we had a Reddit question in a playtest. And the question is, is it what song is this? Or is it, it's like it tells a story.
I mean, Seabat at the time was like a big meme. Like
it's a song that became a Reddit meme. It was a guy who says like, hey, my significant other thinks that this is a weird song to put on during sex, and it's Seabat. Maybe some people will know about it, but it was what music do you put on during sex? And the top comment is the Seabat song, something like that. And it's this long, really awkward, not sexy song. This became the meme. The question was about this song. And normally when you play a part, it'll be like 5-10 seconds, you know, just like we did with the Pokemon song. But the glitch ended up being that the whole song played.
And we couldn't
it
stop
wasn't
it.
even like
we couldn't stop it.
Yeah, it wasn't even really a glitch. It was like
I think we just
the audio
that we
file was the
uploaded
whole
as
thing.
Yeah.
The audio file was the whole thing, and up until that point, we just hadn't considered the fact that
We need to
might
pause
want to
stop
cut
audio.
audio off. Like there was no stop audio button, and so
There was
I'm now,
nothing we
like,
could do.
in the test run. I'm like, Hobo, is this the entire song?
It's like
And we
a
tried to-
7-minute long track as well. It was really loud.
I think
over
I'm
the whole
sat there like,
question.
okay, and you can tell that I'm getting more and more like, okay, this is going on. And then eventually we all just break and start laughing. And I think you guys hop in and like, there's no way to pause this. And we
Yeah,
try
we
to
just had
keep,
to keep going.
Yeah, but it's still playing. Like it just kept playing no matter what we did.
Yeah,
God,
and
that
then
was
you,
hilarious.
I think you like muted it on your end so you could hear the contestants, and
Yeah,
I still
think
had
we
it
just ended up
playing.
muting. It was just playing.
And,
It's the most
and you
awkward
asked me
sounding
a
song.
question. You asked me a question, and I couldn't answer because I like genuinely just couldn't hear anything.
Yeah.
I was just like, it's all just a mess.
We do have it in recording because it was in a playtest.
It's in recording, yeah. The whole moment is in recording. We're all sat there like,
I-
we don't, and we're just laughing.
I hope it translates when eventually it does get seen by other people.
Yeah. No, I think it will. What took the most time to finish up that one last 10% of the project? The last 10% was probably the second half of the 3 years, the last 1.5 year. Genuinely.
Ooh,
Yeah.
We were ready. I talked to Spiff and Smitty summer 2024 about playing that holiday season. And we were pretty much there. But like that last 10%, I now realize in game development and stuff, it's not a joke. Like the last bit, there's so much that adds like, ooh, you don't know it until you experience it yourself. You think you're done, and then you're not.
Yeah, it's like a lot of admin.
Yes.
Yeah. We were talking about like what's the timeline for the music and audio and stuff in like 2024 January, and
Yes.
Hobo said that development is probably gonna be done by April, and I was like, yeah, sure, I can do this.
I can lock in.
I can finish by 2024.
April 2024, chat. This is January, he says it. So 3 months. And then when did we finish the music? When was the last? That was like
The last
August
thing?
now? Like it was.
The last thing was between episode 2 and 3, a 60-second timer.
Chat, I highly recommend. Like recently, I've been watching a bunch of the old Valheim videos on Mortier, and there's like I'll come across moments throughout like old VODs where Tio's talking about it on. I was like, I can't say anything about it. It's a secret project. It'll be at the latest this year. And I look at the date, and it's like 2023. I'm like, oh my
so many
god,
final
we were
deadlines.
cooked.
Yeah.
Like we were so certain that it's like December 2023. It'll be out. I promise you.
Dude,
What's
I
so funny-
remember. Yeah, go on, Hobo.
What's so funny is like we'll always have set a deadline, and in my head, as the like second, like the manager, right? I take what the CEO says, and I'm like, that's not reasonable. Add some time. So even my like, I'd tell the people, be like, well, we're thinking April, but it's probably June. Like every single time, it was just still continuing, like further and further and further.
Dude, there was a
right.
point in which I think I gave up. Like I was like, oh, we've delayed like 3 times. So I was like, I need to step away. Like I didn't go into the server for a month. I was like, I need to just like, I can't with this. Like we keep delaying. And I just
stopped
knew I was
getting
like, this
deadlines.
is just, yeah, I was just like, we're just going to keep, like at this point I'm too deep. I'll keep, like we'll keep going. Like at some point you reach the point of no return, right? And we've delayed like 3 or 4 times. And I'm like, well, at this point we're just going to fucking. Chat, this started as a 6-month thing. And I remember December 2022, a few months into it, I remember talking to the artists like, let's get this done in 6 months. And at that point, that was already a delay of a few months that I had in mind. I was like March 2023. And I was like, let's get this done by like April, May. We'll launch for the summer 2023.
Yeah, it just always
Like,
kept
it
being
is-
seasons. We'll
Yes.
do the summer. We'll do the holidays. Oh, people are
Yes.
gonna be going into school. It'll be great. Another summer.
Yeah.
Well, the spring is nice. Like it just kept going.
We kept going. And then the last time I think I delayed was last year. After I talked to Spiff and Smitty, I was like, okay, I got Peter on board and stuff. I talked to Andy, obviously,
This was
about the
not the
music.
last.
No. I'm talking about my mindset because I remember being like, "We'll go this holiday. I'll talk to them." And then November comes along, and I think I gave up for a couple months. I was like, "Oh, well, this is like long gone." And I think early this year, I think we just, in my mind, that whole time, I was like, summer maybe, but in my mind, I was like, probably holiday season. And then at some point, you just have to go for it.
Yeah,
it became a running joke amongst.
So
you go, Andy.
No. You go.
Okay. It became a running joke in my friend group. Like I told my friend James like 10 times, I swear. Like, oh yeah, no, we're releasing in June. Oh, we're releasing in August. Okay, no, we're releasing in December. And every single time he'd be like, "Yep, okay, I believe you. Sure, okay."
At that point, they don't even think it exists.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I shout out to them for having the patience to stick with it the entire time. Because
yeah, it's funny because early on, actually on that point, early on, the first half year, my worry was with art and that not being finished in time. Because that art takes time, And then that got finished. And then, another 2 years went by.
We really rushed the art, and then it was the only thing done.
Let's get this finished, and then it was like, we had no idea. Yeah, was there a problem with the scope creep? Oh, go, Andy. Yeah. What were you going to say, though, Andy?
What was I going to say? Good question. I was going to say that I think by this year summer, most of the stuff was done, and then you with the moving.
That delay. Yeah, because we were gonna go live like June, July. I was looking at for the long, and then I was like, oh, like I'm moving beginning of June. This is not gonna work. Like I cannot. I think I delayed it in June. I was like, I cannot do this while moving. Like I'm not gonna enjoy this at all. So we ended up delaying it last minute, which helped.
We were pretty. It was a nice little addition of time to really polish things up.
Yeah, we needed that last polish.
Was done.
Do you want to check Hobo? I don't want to check because I've got screen sharing on us. Can you check if Bully wants to? I'm curious if he has anything he wants to say about questions chosen or something. Get another perspective on it.
Nobody is waiting for Beam Up.
No. I just meant could you message him and he was in chat, but I've screen sharing really awkwardly. Oh, he's in chat. Nice.
I'll answer the question that you were gonna call out from Michael about scope creep. I think from my perspective anyway, I don't know if Andy has any thoughts.
Oh yeah, was there a problem with the scope creep, or did Shelder and Carrot manage the expectations? Yeah, go.
I think like yes and no. Like obviously what I was saying earlier about like you have a bunch of creative people and there's like all these ideas being thrown out. Like from a developer point of view, I very much wanted to not be like a fun sponge on any sort of creative ideas that Tio had, because obviously it's his his passion project, and I wanted to try and enable as much of that to sort of come through in the final product as possible. But then also at the same time be realistic about like, okay, well, yes, I can add this, but we won't necessarily hit the timeline, the current release date that we're trying to hit. So it might extend things, and then it just becomes a matter of balancing priorities. I remember we had a big meeting with my brother and myself and then Tio and Hobo, and we like went through expectations and like all of the stuff that we had remaining, all the dev work, and trying to break down into like an optimistic timeline, a realistic timeline, a pessimistic timeline, which I think the pessimistic timeline was even that was way off.
Yeah, this was early on, and this was, I think your pessimistic timeline, this was early 2023, and I think your pessimistic timeline was end of 2023.
Yeah, I think it was like pessimistic April 2024 will be done.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I remember talking to Tio at that, and we're like, we're not going to let that happen.
Yeah. Homer and I were like, because we were already so stressed about all the delays, so we were like, no way we're letting the pessimistic happen.
Yeah, I remember coming out of it
looking back. I don't know what we were thinking.
Yeah, I felt really bad because look, I don't want to like lie and say it'll be done before I thought it was realistic. But like obviously everyone was disappointed because we had these like high hopes of, okay, we really want to like be able to talk about it, we want to release it.
Yeah.
And so it's sort of like, yeah, you know, if we're being realistic, this is when I think it'll be done. But
even that
yeah,
was way off.
Yeah, exactly. And there's like an aspect of it.
To be fair, we were close to done at that point.
We were close to done.
That was before just the like mental delay and the admin delay.
This is what I mean. Yeah, no, but this is what I mean with those last 10, 20%. I don't think you realize until you go through it how much work the last stretch is with these kind of projects. Because you can have the whole thing created and you have it in front of you, but all those tiny things really add up. And you do you do one test and it's like, yeah, this feels good. We have the whole game here, but these 3 small things we need to fix. And every time there's 3 new things. That last stretch, it's insane how much work that is. You stay on 90% for a long time. As I said earlier, out of those 3 years, I think the last year and a half felt like the last 10%. Last stretch.
It didn't help that we were all doing this part-time. So it extended it even more.
Yes. Yeah, no, and I think that's something I want to clarify that because I think chat.
Yeah, go.
And I want that out there. Whenever I say 3 years, a lot of people I want to make it clear. This is an extra project for everyone involved. The only ones maybe as artists, they were, and that's why
they were done.
And they were done like a year into it. You know, the world, maybe not all the scenes that was outsourced, but they got done early. But the development and the music and us, this is all a side project while we're doing other things as well. And so when we say 3 years, that is not 5 days a week, 40 hours a week, whatever. That is on top of jobs that these people have and stuff. So like Peter, for example, has a full-time job. He's working with a whole other thing. And then he's working nights and weekends on development. So when we say 3 years, you need to keep that in mind, that this is very much just a side thing on top of everyone's lives.
Yeah, like all I had to do really was write questions. I can't even I get home from work and I'm like boss side from staring at spreadsheets all day anyway. So I couldn't imagine like getting home after 9 to 5 and then going into another job like coding, like
Hobo's spreadsheets,
making music. Yeah, it's a fun spreadsheet.
Hey, I love my
Bully.
spreadsheet.
I mean, okay, wait, no, I do want to give a quick shout out to Hobo's spreadsheet. That is probably
the backbone of this project.
Yeah, 100%. The organization of all of this chat, we had like 1,600 questions, something like that. Like it needed good organization, or we would have been a mess. And so early on, we had a spreadsheet, and then eventually Peter got to the point where we made the website where we host everything, and we could transfer it over. And if we didn't have a spreadsheet with everything set there, if we didn't have Hobo had set that up, we would have some ugly notepad with everything, and it would have been 10 times harder. So that helped a shit load. 1K questions? Yeah, regular questions, I think we're up at like almost 1,500, right? Not counting special encounters?
I can look exactly. It is 1,483.
Yeah, and we ended up using 100 of those?
About 20 a game.
Well, no, technically 200 because each question is 2 different options. Right? It's what, 25 spots on the map?
But I don't count those as used because we didn't see them.
Of course, yeah, true.
The tough part is that you have to assume that like any category could be picked for any difficulty.
Yeah.
And so when you're prepping questions, you have to have them ready, and then by necessity, only like a tiny fraction will be used. So massive shout out to the question writers because that
yeah. Before I ask Bully a question on this, I want to say with the questions, the reason we had so many is like early on, I think like from almost day one, we started getting help from people like Bully and a few others to help with filling out questions. Because I think we said early, like we're going to need no matter what, we didn't have it planned then how many episodes or whatever, or how many spots you land on. Early on, it was a lot more. But we said like, we're going to need so many questions. And when this is done, we can't just think of everything then. So we started from day one to fill out questions. And Bully was one of those.
Hobo was really good giving us a steer the whole way. Like she had like the running totals of how many we had in each category and each difficulty.
Yep.
Difficulty
Because we
as
needed
well, yeah.
a certain amount, because I made a mock game in my head of like, okay, if we have 40 spots and half of these are games they chose, and that we need this many of every single game because they could choose any of those categories, and then this, and then that could be this many difficulties. Like I had to run those numbers to give us a direction, and it was
And
like,
then
you know,
even
12 of each.
Yeah, but then even with all of that preparation and stuff, I still, during the setup phase, halfway through the episodes this month, started saying, "Hey, we need some more questions."
Well, to be fair,
with this, even then, which shows how important it was that we planned it, right? That even so, we still ended up being like, "Oh, we need a few more on this specific thing."
When I
it fills
pull
out
up
so much.
because I had a separate spreadsheet for just me that had those numbers on it. And I pulled it up just now, and we were halfway in the red. Like, we never had the amount of questions needed that, like, I had estimated. So there's probably no wonder we were hitting some roadblocks. But after 3 years, the question makers, we all got a little fatigued.
Yeah, no, 100%. The last year, I think we got fatigued.
I can't remember what happened, but Hobo, you specifically said, guys, we need some more farmer questions. And it was on like a Friday you said it, and I was like, say no more.
You locked in.
And that weekend, I think I added 150 questions to the farmer. I just like sat there.
Holy shit!
We went through like 100 farmer questions. We have 300 left that we didn't use.
Yeah, we had 50 at the time, and we went up to over 200.
Dude, Bully, you must have been the majority of the farmer questions in that case.
Oh yeah, that weekend was a heavy weekend.
Can I ask you, is there one that stands out to you that you really enjoyed? Like, is there one that at any point you watched and you were like, there it is, I like that one, or something like that? Like, is there something that stands out to you, or overall with the questions?
I wouldn't say particularly stands out at the moment. There's some that haven't been used. I'm not going to say anything about them. Some that I'm excited that they might show up in the future, because I quite like the style of them, and I think if people are interested in that game, they'll be really excited about it too. And there's one or two that I know are in there that you need whoever's playing needs to be a real specialist in it. And even then, they're going to say, what the fuck is that question? Because I look at it and I go, there's no way someone like us is going to answer that. That has to be like they specialize in that game.
Yeah. Yeah, there were certain, I know that there was a lot of those when I was setting up the games. I was like, who the fuck would know this? Like,
there's one that's in my mind now, and I'm like, no, there's no way. That is an awful question.
Yeah, and that's what it is, isn't it? It's like once you start playing, you're like, oh fuck, like these were way too hard.
I think we have one in CS, and you'll know it straight away. It's like the most difficult one.
Oh, is it the I know which one you mean. Is it the tick one?
Yeah,
that one we can share because we're never going to use that one.
That one's the only 5 we have.
It's about falling.
Yes.
Huh?
Yeah. Yes. It's the same one.
It's a measurement. Yeah.
Yeah. You can say it because we would never use that even if we do something.
I can't even remember how I landed this question.
I can read it out.
Yeah, go for it. It's. I'd like to see if anyone in chat actually gets this right.
Yeah.
Okay. And I don't know that this is still up to date. We haven't. I don't think we've checked this one specifically.
Oh yeah, good point.
How many hammer units can a Counter-Strike player fall without taking damage on a 64 tick server?
See if anyone gets that.
Anybody?
Oh, we got a 4.
Oh. These are all guesses.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know for sure no one's going to get this. And chat, I think, but this is one of the ones you put in Googling very early, right, Bully? Like, this is
Oh, yeah. You gave me like a whole, I think it was after a bit, you gave us like this is the sort of scale, we have our rating scale.
Yeah.
And you even gave it was really good how you went like, one is like, oh, anyone in your family can't answer even if they don't play games.
Yeah, the rating system. Yeah. This one ended up being on the spot that we never used. This was the hardest of the hard. That is an outrageous question. Yeah, that's why you never saw it. That's why you never saw it. I remember reading it and being like, man, like that is, who the fuck would know this?
I'm wondering if even like, if you had someone like, I don't know, 3 Clicks Philip, someone who devotes their YouTube career to the game.
That'd be like the only one that feels fair then. Like, what color is your default crosshair? Feels a little too easy for him, you know? Like.
Yeah.
The answer, by the way, chat, is 222. In Valve games, hammer units are a measure of distance. For CS2, 1 hammer unit is 1 inch, so 222 hammer units equals 222 inches, which is 5.6388 meters.
Yeah. This is probably one of the earliest questions we put in before we knew what the game show would be in the end.
Because questions was something that I was trying to have us be doing constantly because it is so necessary to stay up to date with games and different things. Like we needed a whole variety of things.
Yeah, I mean, let's talk about the fact that Counter-Strike during the development of all of this became Counter-Strike 2 and everything changed. And so we realized at some point, and I messaged Bully like, hey, we need to update all of these because it's becoming a little weird now. Like some of these
Bully was like Sisyphus, like pushing the rock uphill.
Yeah, constantly just trying to fix it all. Yeah.
We have that controversial one from last week. The overpass question. You know, the video.
Oh, the audio.
Yeah. So I didn't originally make that, but I updated it to CS2 and I did it exactly the same movements with the jump and I have to admit, we played overpass the other day. I do that jump when I'm jumping into toilets. I jump.
I saw Kate really mad about the fact that you jump that last part.
Yeah. It really does throw you off. It's more in that one, the clue is the footsteps because you can't hear the metal on the stairs.
No, exactly. You have to listen for what you don't hear rather than what you do hear.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I thought that question was good, and I think it's a good sign when chat doesn't get it. When the majority of chat are all on the wrong one, if anyone, I like that. I'm like, oh, this is a good question because suddenly chat, like even with Googlers, are on the wrong one. I think it's a good sign. It's a sign for a good question.
And Spiff was so close to getting it as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he said
it was on it, and then
times.
he changed. Yeah. Chat, here is Peter shared with me one of the earliest things that he sent me. Right, Peter? You want to share what this is?
Yeah, so this was in basically my interview call.
Yeah.
I'd sent an email in to effectively I guess express interest while Sio figures out how to get this up on screen. And we had a few emails back and forth where we discussed the project, and then we organized a call to, sort of see if it was a good fit.
If you could do this, basically, this is part of the audition.
Yeah, it was partly, are you a good fit? Do you have time? And also do you have the skills to make this work? And so I thought it was a very interesting project. So beforehand, and I didn't have full details, which is why there's a dice and it's more like a board game than anything. But I wanted to make something that showed off some of the ideas that I had. So this is the very first, pre-alpha. I don't even know if you can call this alpha. Guys. That's the very first iteration of what the game turned into with
the only thing before this would be. I remember doing really fucked up paint sketches on what I wanted. Yeah,
I was going to mention that.
Yeah, there's some really horrible ones where I just did a basic, I did them in Photoshop, and I took an inspiration from Stardew Valley and stuff like that. If we ever do a documentary, I'll show those. But you can say what you remember, Bully.
It was, I think even at this time you'd start to use, you developed your drawings a bit more. When I said about the somber feeling earlier, it's just sitting here thinking about the 3-year journey, and that first call we had, it was Yumi and Hobo, and he showed me the pictures and I went, oh yeah, that's cool. The simple paint drawing of what you had in your mind.
Yeah.
And how it's developed into this game show. It's just the art, music, coding is insane.
Yeah. Yeah. It all started with a shitty paint. Yeah. It's you go here, and then there's 4 different areas, and you just kind of you end in a lava area, and it was a picture of ooh, I used lava from something, I can't remember. I think I just looked up pixel art lava and just used it as inspiration.
Yeah.
I mean, the first renditions of drawings were just text almost. When we were just you and me trying to
just ideas
brainstorm what this could be. And it was just okay, there's an area here, and then there's a little line, and it's so funny to see where we are.
Yeah. Yeah, it goes.
Someone asked in chat.
Yeah, go on.
You finish your thought.
No, go on.
Someone asked in chat about the gold coin and why it turned from a running person or like a character into a gold coin.
Yeah, we start. That's the one thing that went down a step, if anything. Like a lot of things went up, right? But I feel like that one started higher and went down. You can tell the story.
So there are a couple of things there. Like the first thing is there was an avatar creator that I'd made, or I think my brother made actually. And when like the players joined, they could sort of customize an avatar. But like it wasn't pixel art style and it didn't really fit with any of the other art stuff in my opinion. So that was already like strike one. Strike two was there's two players, both of the custom avatar, and it felt awkward trying to figure out how to like put them both on the spot and have them like both move together. And then the thing that really like just broke my resolve to even want to try and make it work was we were experimenting with a few different options. I think one of them was even like a pixel art little like just a static knight or something like an adventure.
We had a Monopoly choice kind of idea for a while where it was like, oh, you have like 4 different options of like a knight, and they get to choose one, I think, and like a Monopoly marker that moves around.
The map, I mean, I don't know if anyone noticed, but there's like 26 different layers to the map, and the character sort of slides in between a bunch of the different layers so that you get the depth effect. In the forest, like the character will disappear behind the trees, and the stacking of all those layers was incredibly complex to make sure that it shows up in front of certain things in the background, but then behind other things in the foreground. And keeping it something simple like a coin or a token was the easiest way of having it like because like you'd have this like character with like a sword and a shield, and as it would go through like especially on the port or the docks where there's like a narrow sort of gateway where it goes through, it would like clip through one part or the other because it had these like big little dangly bits that stuck out. I was like, screw this. Just make it a coin and keep it simple.
It's one of the things I saw someone be like, oh, it should be like the logo and it should be the character, and it's like, yeah, but it's a lot. Like I think there's so many small bits that you're not recognizing in that idea that it should be this big, like, oh, it should be like Smitty's, like it's like, like it's not totally only getting them in, but it's like, I understand why they want it. Yeah,
you know, we had the same thought. We were like, oh my gosh, let's do all these things. And
yeah,
like I
think we discussed that at one point. We were like, we could have them in the game. We pre-plan it, and it was like, oh fuck. Like even with all of this, with the coin, you enter the farm, and like the coin with the chickens doesn't quite line up, and it's kind of like it doesn't make sense, you know, and that shows. That's like the smallest issue compared to when we had something bigger. And I think we tried for a while. Didn't we have a knight moving around the board?
Yeah. We tried a few different things, and it was one of those things where you have a bunch of ideas and you just prioritize which ones are worth keeping, which ones are worth fighting for, and which ones
and
like, we can live without.
Like, this is not worth it. I think we even embraced. We were like, this was meant to be kind of a board game kind of vibe from the start. And so if we go with a coin here.
Just a little token.
I think we just fully went in. We were like, this is awesome. This feels like a board game. Like it kind of invites that feeling of we're playing a board game. It's cozy. We're playing with friends. I'm super happy with it. I think that like doing anything else would have been the same thing. So much work
with the dice of indecision is a similar thing where when you roll it, first of all, it's a 3D dice animation, which was its own technical challenge because trying to get everyone to have a dice roll that always lands on the same face for every single person like uniformly is that was complex. But
I could say real quick, chat, for a while we were discussing doing logos on the dice rather than just P1, P2. You can go on.
But like the dice rolling basically like on top of the screen instead of like sort of in the world, and then even it will roll over the webcams and over the sidebar, and like the idea there was that you can sort of imagine the whole game as like this tabletop thing, and someone in like, you know, outside of the game is literally throwing a dice onto the screen and rolling it, and sort of takes you out of the game for a second, then you go back in.
It's probably one of my favorite things development-wise, actually. I think that's up there with the fact that the dice rolls on top of our cams. I think it's such a nice detail.
I think the dice of indecision was the thing that's lasted the longest. It was very,
early.
very, very early. That's probably why Peter had in that example a dice, because we probably talked about it in our like pre-interview of like we were gonna have this dice that we're gonna roll. It's the only thing that's persisted besides like, hey, let's do a game show.
Yeah, I think the dice were. I feel like you a year into it shared that. I think you were very early with the dice of indecision.
Yeah, I think pretty early on I was like, oh yeah, we'll do a 3D dice. That'll be fine. Like I'll make that work. And then when I got around to doing it, I was like, ah shit, this is harder than I thought.
This is a lot of work. Yeah.
Yeah, but then by then I'd already spent like, a year being like, oh yeah, it'll be fine. Oh
yeah, exactly. So you can't come in then last second and be like, we can't do this.
Yeah, so just like spent like 2 weeks or something and just like locked in figuring out how to do like predeterministic dice rolls and
yeah,
it's
and it almost wasn't even used.
Complex.
This is why I keep in the show, if you watch it again, chat, every episode, I'm like, you could use the dice of indecision. Both that and also like, hey, if you don't think this is correct, you could let us know. Because do you realize how much, not only work hours from Peter on the dice and the objection being a full-on animated scene, so time went into it and work and thought, and also just me paying for all of that, so much is put into those two things. So obviously I'm there like, you could use this, because if we end up not having used it the whole time, that would just be such a funny thing that it's just like, oh, we had this thing that nobody used. This cost this much, and it was this many hours.
I'll say it's also probably my favorite sound effect.
Which one?
Oh, it's so good. The drum. Yeah.
Yeah, we had to figure out how to, since it's a simulated dice roll, we had to figure out when the important sound should hit. So we're leading
of the dice hitting the board?
No, when the decision is made. So we just had a really, really long drum roll, and it's cut off, and then I come in singing.
Wait, is that you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The like, or whatever. Like, is that you?
The chosen one.
Yeah. Oh, man. Ah, fuck. Do you have it?
Yeah. But
while still grabbing that, I'll answer Doge really quick. The dice, you basically do like a simulated dice roll that you don't show. Figure out what face will be facing up when it lands, and then you remap the textures afterwards so that the face that you do a random number generator to figure out which player is selected. And you just like remap the textures based on the 3D physics animation, and then that way everyone can have a randomized dice roll, but they always get the same face facing up. So it's like it's not super simple to get it all synchronized between everyone.
Holy shit, man. This is what I mean, chat. I mean, when I say like I made a game show, like that's crazy the amount of work that went into that one. I say little thing because it's just a dice roll, but like it's huge. There's so much work behind it. Here we have, I'm gonna play it. And then someone pointed out in chat, because that's a great sound, Andy. But I think though, I don't think we ever heard that.
I've never heard that.
Because I think every time I'm like, woo! Here we go, the dice of indecision.
It was there. I knew it was there, so I heard it, but
yeah, I don't think anyone else did.
Yeah.
And that again brings back the whole factor of like you can plan, put in all this thought, but when you actually play, there's so many factors that pop up that you could not have planned for. It's a sick sound effect.
Yeah, I've never heard that. That was great.
Oh, man. Yeah, we could talk for hours about this. Is there anything else anyone wants to say?
I'm curious if you ended up wanting to know the final number on how much it cost. Because now's the time.
Man.
I know that we talked about like maybe not if you ever wanted to consider doing it again.
Yeah, it's also I'm 3 glasses deep into prosecco, and I haven't drank in like half a year.
Oh, so
I'm,
you won't even
half
remember it.
tipsy. Yeah, I don't remember it.
Doing this will determine if he goes on to glass number 4.
Yeah. Bottle number 4.
No.
Okay.
No, I'd like to know, but not when I'm half tipsy.
Okay. We'll do another.
We'll do it at another
AMA or
point, and we'll for sure record it and stuff. I don't think I want to say yes while I'm tipsy. It's not a good idea. I'm 3 glasses deep. I don't drink. I'm like I'm a light. No, because I know that sober me. I know what sober me has thought, and sober me has been worried about hearing the actual final number about how much the whole project cost, and so I don't think it's up to tipsy me to decide to finally hear it. I think sober me has to make the final decision. I want to hear it, but I want to be sober when I hear it.
All right, fair.
Can I ask you one question?
Sure.
Even then, you're like thinking about it.
Is it 6 or 7 digits?
No, yeah, exactly. No, is it do you think that it's higher than what I think?
I need to know if you're in. So it's hard to say an exact number, right? Because I'm included, and I did like. It's hard.
Oh,
to
true.
separate
Your
what,
monthly wage
it's hard to separate
when you were working fully
what
for
it
me
was.
is included.
So
yeah.
I have a number that doesn't include me at all, and then I also have a number that includes all of me. Like
yes,
I don't know
exactly. Just because it's hard to figure out. Yeah, chat. To be clear, Hobo for most of this project was under a full-time wage under me, so it was a lot of other stuff included. But if we're talking without you,
without me completely,
yes. Then I
think it's lower than you think it is.
I would have thought up to this, and you could just tell me up to this.
Without me.
Without you.
Okay, and I'm telling you what?
Just tell me if
right.
Is that around the ballpark?
No, I can't say that because then you're gonna have a different response when I tell you the number.
Okay, never mind then. We'll talk about it when I'm sober.
Okay.
No, but you can say, am I way off?
Wait. No, hold it. No, we'll hold it because I've got a way to get my own correct number. Sort of ish. No, I'm not gonna say because that'll ruin like a reaction.
Yeah. It'll be more fun. I'm sober. You tell me, and I have a sober reaction. I don't want to.
It'll go in the documentary.
Yeah, exactly. Documentary. At the very last clip, I get to hear how much it all costs. That's how I've imagined it. To be fair, I think it's perfect if we ever do something like that.
Yeah, even if like obviously the number doesn't get shared publicly, we just have your audio reaction to.
Yeah, it's just my reaction.
I am happy. This is the first time you've actually said a number to me. Like I had never known what you've been thinking.
That is what I sent you. Is in my head what I find acceptable for the 3 years.
Okay, interesting.
What was that giggle? Chuckle? Doesn't sound good. Yeah. No, I don't like that chuckle. I don't like that chuckle at all.
Let's move on.
It needs to be like outro plays in the documentary, and then it's just like a 5-second clip of Tio like hearing the number without like, and just
Yeah, no, I mean to be clear, chat. The reason I'm sure there's people who are like he doesn't know his financials. Here's the thing. This started as a 6-month project. And so during this whole thing, I think the first 2 years of it, I had Hobo joining and she was taking care of the invoices with her. And then I just pay it. I have known monthly what I am paying for all of this. But I haven't gathered how much it is over the 3 years. I, in my head, know monthly how much it started. There was a point in which I was paying Peter and his brother, who was also helping out with development. And then like there were obviously 2 main artists plus a couple of extra ones who we got for specific scenery. We had Andy on for music and we had questions. There was a point in which I was paying a lot per month. So I've known monthly. I can get it in my head right now. I know how much I paid monthly, year by year, kind of. But to add it all up for the whole project, that is something I've avoided because this has been a passion project from day one. And as I've said, at some point we were too deep to go back, and I was like, I'm just gonna fucking have to I'll take on sponsorships and we'll just fucking go for it. And me just looking at how much this passion project is costing at that point, what's the point if I'm already going all in? Like we're going for it. Fucking go, and I'll know at the end. Yeah.
Mr. Moneybags didn't need to care about how much money he was spending.
Exactly. I ulted as Mr. Moneybags for a couple of years, and then I get to know the result now instead. Well, not now. That's what I mean. It's 3 years into the making. The whole time I've been thinking about it, and I don't want to hear it tipsy. That's not fun.
If you
Would you consider the project a success?
Sub now, and
please sub. Yes. Would you consider the project a success? Even if it was unprofitable? Personally, I think the experience of watching was amazing. Yeah, I want to say just regarding that as an outro to the whole thing, this was a passion project. I don't know the exact number this cost me, but I know with 180% confidence that I didn't even get close to a profit. To tell you the absolute truth, even not counting how much the project itself cost, the number that Hobo knows, if I just look episode by episode, from quick stuff I've looked into, I don't even think I made a profit after paying contestants out from the ads, the ad payments of the episodes. So I am miles away from a profit when you count the actual making of the whole thing. And so this is the definition of a passion project. And to answer your question, yes, I found it worth it. I found that this was a ton of fun. I'm going to remember this for the rest of my life. I'm 12 out of 10 super satisfied. And that's my feelings about it all. Boom.
That's the mic drop moment right there.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything other outside of that definition of a passion project. Like there's no profit. It's just fun, and we all enjoyed it. It was pain involved, but at the end of the day, I'm super happy, and that's all I could have asked for from the start.
Yeah, and I think everyone's grown incredibly from, like, in every aspect that everyone's been involved. Like, I've become a much better dev. I know that, like, we've had discussions about managing projects as the first big project that you've sort of done on this scale, and like learning how to run these
like
things
10 people
better.
Yeah.
So it's been an amazing journey.
Yeah, I definitely think we've all grown from it. Like you said, I think we've all learned, and that's such a nice bonus.
I think maybe I'm going to be a little forward here and say, if we do this again, I think it'll be even better because we know what to expect. We have like managed expectations as well as good experience.
Yeah, dude.
Like I think the next time it could be so good.
Yeah, I will also say, like, if we were to... Okay, so first of all, if we were to do all of this from day one, oh my god, the issues we wouldn't run into. Crazy. But
everyone,
if we were to do something more with
6 months.
Yeah.
6 months next time, I promise.
6 months, we got it done. Yeah. I mean, the most of all those 3 years went into just the base of it all and figuring it out. It's insane how we didn't know anything when we started this off.
Yeah,
and
you and me did a lot of learning. Like, this was so new.
Oh my god, yes. And if I were to give one tip to anyone starting with any sort of project that's similar to this, creative or gaming, whatever, anything similar at all to this, my number one tip is planning. Do not jump into actual production too early. We definitely did. I have no regrets, but there is so much that we figured out along the way that planning would have helped with. There's certain things where, like, we get started with an art scene for a mini game that we haven't even tested yet. Like, there's, I cannot say, that's the number one thing for me. Plan and prepare before you get started.
I was going to mention that earlier, that there's things that we, like, fully implemented and, like, I developed and everything, and then down the road we completely like either removed it or completely changed how it worked because we were like literally just developing as we were creating the game. The first meeting that I had with them, it wasn't like here's a brief, develop it. It was just we want to make a game show, and then we created the rules as like I would
as
make
we go.
I'd make a mini game and I'd message Tio and Hoban like, so what are the rules for this mini game? And they're like, oh, we don't know. Like, we'll do a test and figure that out.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, you say that now, and I'm like, oh my god, that's fucking moronic. but at the time,
I remember the feeling
at
the time. Yeah, it was great because we loved the idea of bringing on these creative people that were also passionate, and we just all make it together.
Yeah, exactly. That's the mindset we had.
Exactly.
We were excited, and we had this short term. The fact that we thought it was a 6-month project made us just like, oh, we'll figure that out. If we knew then that it would take 3 years, I think we would have been way more hesitant on getting started and been like, let's plan this out. And
I think from that point as well, I don't think it would have turned out as good as it did if we did like something different necessarily, because like a lot of the stuff that we changed was just from experience. Like we tested stuff and realized what we thought would work didn't work.
Yeah,
and so
and we had to get it done before we figured that out.
Yeah, if you'd come in and be like, here's my dictate of everything, that all the rules, everything that's going to happen, do it exactly this way, I think it wouldn't have worked out as well as it did. So I think from a developer point of view, it's a meme in the developer world, but like agile development and doing sort of iterations and not like committing hard to a specific design, but like doing a prototype that's easier to develop first, testing that prototype, and then seeing if you have to change it or continue was a really big part of it for me.
100%. Yeah. Just learning along as we go. That's what we all did.
Yep.
All right, we made it. I need to
clap.
I need to go to bed.
Good job, everybody. See you next year.
Claps all around.
I'm just gonna launch straight into my day.
6 months.
Oh man, yeah. We'll see what happens with this chat, but for now we're done, and we're all happy. Any final words?
It was worth it.
Whoa. Yeah.
No regrets.
Dude, how amazing is it? Can I just say, we went through 4 episodes and we're pleased with each one. Like, sure, there are small things. We're like, but like we're so happy about each one.
I think Peter could probably be a little more happy with episode 1 in the first couple minutes, but other than that.
Yeah, how much of a heart attack did you have during that tech issue?
It was just for the standby screen.
Yeah.
I was terrified. I was so stressed that first episode. I cannot even describe how I just wanted the first impression to be good, and I just launched straight into Flash, looking to camera and being like, "Oh, I don't see the backpack."
Yeah.
Oh
God!
It was so funny. The day before, I was sitting in a call with Rush, and I suddenly tell him, "Oh, hold on." Hobo just wrote to me that we need a standby music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
even
like show off of the tech issues screen.
Even on the day, like the whole 4 episodes, my eyes have just been like glued to the screen because it's like proper edge of the seat stuff the whole time. But like when the questions are going, like today's one with the Rocket League, I know I read that one to do with you start from the start of the game, yeah, and they were like teetering between 5 and 6, and as they're sitting there going, "Oh fuck, I did put the right answer, didn't I?"
Yeah. I'm always worried.
Calculating it
Oh my
separately.
god. No, that's such a good point, Bully. I do the same. There's certain questions where I'm tabbing out to Google while I'm sat there like nodding at them because I'm like,
There's such a strong responsibility that we have that we're putting forward this as trivia. And when we are really just people sitting here Googling things, we're like, that's interesting.
Yeah, we don't
Let's
fucking
put it
know.
in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We'll have a question and they're there like, we're sure it's B. It's got to be B. And I'm there like, oh, but it says it's D. And I'm like tabbing out to Google because I start getting unsure myself.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, man.
I'm just terrified to look over at chat and just see like a wave of wrong, no.
You're telling me, like, I have a double responsibility. I've done them in the first place, and then when we've made the game, Tio's like, "Are you sure these are good?" And I'm like, "Yeah, totally
Like
checked all
check.
of these. It's totally fine."
Yeah. But that chat, just to be clear, that's why we added the court. I think that's why early on, I'm pretty sure I said it. I was like, we need something like this because like we'll have it on recording. Whatever the idea was, I'm pretty sure it was, we will get things wrong. So we need a plan B for this when that happens. Embrace that it's wrong, make content out of it. Because like no matter what, and we still got things wrong, no matter how much we triple check, like someone's like, this is actually, and we're there like, and then it makes it a fun thing rather than us being like, oh, let's change it. And it looks really like, I don't know, just really shit.
It really did all happen the first episode as well, because like you had the tech issue, and then a few questions in, Katie and Flash get a default crosshair, which is a very sort of on the edge. Like the classic is green, but the more modern ones are like a yellowy white.
Yeah, and then chat's filled with people like, actually, I don't know how you phrased this. Yeah.
The first time that we used the call to arms lifeline in the very first episode, it was like the least tested thing because it was so hard to test with like a real Twitch chat because obviously I can't like simulate that very easily. And so like I messaged Tobo. I was like, hey, by the way, if they use the call to arms, just like quickly memorize everything, the number of lives they have and the number of the amount of money they have so we can reset the game if we need to, if it crashes. And like just out of the blue, I messaged that to her and she was like, what are you saying this now? Like,
you really
what?
panicked me.
I was like, I mean, I'm sure, I think it'll be fine, but I've only tested it once.
That episode was so funny between you and I because we were in DMs constantly being like, well, that might not work. Oh, well, watch this. And then there was one time that they're like, can we use 2 lifelines? And we're sitting here talking. And she was like, I'm not sure if we can. And at the same moment, both Peter and I message each other a save of they got 2 hearts, this much money. Like it was so funny the timing that we both were like, that's gonna go wrong.
Yeah. I remember you messaging me, be like, by the way, we can't do this. I was like, damn, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, during the episode, I booted up my dev like testing version of it, tried it, and then
that's what it was.
We can't do it.
Yes, because they asked, can we use 2 lifelines?
Yeah, and we didn't.
I think Hobo messaged like, oh, Peter's testing right now. Stall. Yeah, and I was there like, oh my god, I need to stall. Like, and I was waiting for your answer if they could or could not use 2 lifelines. Honestly, like, I'm surprised not more things broke as we played this game with how much we were like, no matter all the prep we did, still in the end, like, it's a bit of patches and sticks and stones putting it all together. And we're just sat there like, at the front, it looks like we're somewhat prepared. But in the back line, we're like, can we do this? We don't remember.
It's so hard to shake the feeling from like 3 years of testing and working with like a half-finished thing and this like sort of buggy prototype. And like only in the last, however many months it's been this like polished final thing that like works smoothly. And I'm just so used to like, oh yeah, ignore this bit that's like a bit janky, ignore this. And
I mean,
I
think the last playtest was the only one in which we had like no notes.
We felt good.
Yeah. We only had one playtest in which we felt good, and that was the last one before in like August, and then we went live October.
Yeah, and then I mean, even then, like episode 1 happened, and then we had this big list of changes. Like, let's try and see if we can still fit this in before episode 2.
Yeah.
That's fine because we could never prepare for that. We did the best.
No. At the end of, and I think that's what happened. I think eventually I was like, we're going live October no matter what, because I realized like no matter what, we're always gonna have more things. We need to just go here.
Yeah.
And I think I announced it right after the last playtest. No notes, and I was like, yeah, let's go. All right, I'm gonna sleep great tonight. Thank you guys.
Thank you. Good
Thank
times.
you.
We did it.
Thanks everyone.
We did it.
We did it.
Yay.
Thank you, chat. No, well done. This was a success. Oh, imagine how badly it could have gone. Well done, everyone.
Don't imagine that. Why?
No. I'm gonna celebrate.
If anyone in chat has any questions about the code, feel free to message me on Discord. I'm happy to talk about it there as well.
And he will ignore you.
Yeah. Over
If you
40K.
ask a question that's too difficult, I'll just pretend I didn't see it.
Treat yourself? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Finally, we have a point in time. It's been 3 years since. That's crazy. That makes me emotional. We don't have to constantly think about the game show. We can take a break and just not have to
I
think
will
about
continue to. I don't think it's in my head. Like it's
Crazy.
in my blood.
Yeah, I'm going to keep thinking. We have to do this. We have to do this.
Be like, how could we improve?
Yeah. Oh, my God. Holy shit. All right. Good night,
I'm already
guys.
trying to meet
Good night.
Hobo's quota as we speak.
I'll be collecting hours soon, guys. Get those up.
Thank you, guys. Have a good sleep. And Peter, have a great Sunday day.
Yeah.
You can fix your
one-sided.
sleep schedule now.
Yeah.
After all this time.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Chad, I'm
Bye,
going to stay on
Chad. Bye,
just a
Ron.
little bit longer just to talk to you directly just for a minute. But guys, thank you so much.
Thanks.
Much love. Love you guys.
you guys.
Well done. We did it.
Yay.
We did it. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye. Where the fuck is the leave? Here we go. All right, what's next? New project. Yeah. Chad, I thought I'd stay on for a few minutes with you guys. Just talk a little directly. We've been talking between us for what, like 2-3 hours? Let's put on a nice song. I'll ask Beata to come in. I want to have a glass with Beata just to celebrate. What song? Something early, something happy. Fairball. We did it, chat. We did it. I was never as invested in a game show as in this. That makes me so happy. Honestly, your feedback has been wonderful. Or not feedback, more just response to the whole thing. You've been amazing. No, I don't think it's gonna hit me for a few days that we're finally, oh my god. Dude, I prepared myself for like so many things going wrong, and obviously you prepare yourself for the worst. And the fact that everything, for the most part, went great. I'm over the moon. I won't take my shirt off, but I will open a button. No, in the grand scheme of things, everything went great. Beata, have a glass with me. Oh, am I yelling? Sorry, it's loud music. Chad, I want to spend a little bit of time with you guys before we go, because this has been your glass first. You want a glass? Tiny one. You have a shoot tomorrow, so you get a splash.
Yeah, I'm up really late for having a shoot
Yeah,
tomorrow.
no, I know.
I couldn't miss this for the fucking world. Hi guys! Look at this photograph.
Bye.
I love you. I'm so proud of you, and you did great. And the team did fucking tastically.
I need to celebrate. Oh my god, what do I do?
Run around.
Hobo, surely
Circles.
go
Donuts.
hug your partner. Go hug your partner. Beata, what song am I putting on as background music? What do you like?
I like the main theme.
The main theme.
Yeah, the main theme is probably my favorite.
Chat, all the themes are going up on Let's TO tomorrow. And they're up on all
Aren't they up on
the
Spotify
services
as well?
already. I think someone's been saying if you search Theo's
is
game, I show up as a music producer because I'm like Google Music and everything. It's Theo's game now. But yeah, it's up everywhere. Les Theo's going to have it all tomorrow, like 26 tracks. I'll probably set it not to notify because that's kind of crazy. But yeah, probably the first one, and then you can find an album. What did Kay say? I felt so super polished. You wouldn't have no idea about things like if they use 2 lifelines, the entire thing breaks and stuff. Yeah.
Not at all.
And that's, I think, what's so interesting when you actually talk to people behind the project. It's like, oh, fuck,
Dude,
there's
I
all
was
these
locked
things.
in the entire fucking time you were talking. It
Yeah?
was so interesting. I wrote it in chat once. And I was like, this is gonna be a fire fucking VOD. Because I was so locked in the entire time listening. Because it's so interesting.
I'll put it up on Mortio.
Yeah, it's so interesting to listen to all of your like views and like your like some grievances, some like just normal like just shit that happens behind the scenes that you would never ever think about.
And you know what's crazy as well? There's hundreds of more stories. There's so many things.
I can't wait to see more of that.
So we'll hopefully hit it in like a documentary or something. There's so many funny stories.
Dude, I can't wait. Cannot wait.
Thank you, Morgan.
Sorry, I'm low because I'm not close enough to the mic. You really have to talk into this mic.
Yeah. These are the best stories from any event, the patches and fixes. Yeah, especially when you like know about everything that you've seen and you get some behind the scenes stuff.
I need to move away from the mic. What?
No, we're good.
No, it's not good.
I haven't.
It's not good. Have you seen what you've done to this thing?
I haven't
Jesus.
drank in so many months that very tipsy.
Yeah, watch it.
What was your favorite episode?
I have to say, this mini one. They
This
were
mini
so fucking entertaining, and the way that they just pulled things out of their ass was so much fun.
They were very your
They was-
level as well, with just constant.
I don't know how. I'm so jealous of people who are like that, who can just fully just out of nothing, you know. And I think they were also like the way that they were steamrolling through is at least what
very
it felt
quick.
like. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was really fun, and the way that they were like really snappy with all the questions and the way that just it played out. And the fact that they, it was kind of a good feeling, even though they didn't make it very far in the actual, so how much did they get out with?
No, they had the most.
Yeah, but how much did they get out?
$1,600.
Oh, yeah, well, that's pretty dang much. But the fact that they actually didn't, you were kind of thinking, oh, they're gonna make it through the entire thing, And I kind of like that they didn't get all the way. No offense to them, but it was also kind of nice to, kind of have the other episodes, will anyone actually get to the end? And I think that theirs were really a perfect second episode. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, it
perfect.
was such a good episode, especially
Yeah.
following up. So the Flash and Katie one, obviously we're still learning. A
Yeah.
lot of nerves involved.
Yeah.
And so the main point on that one that I learned coming out of it was that it was too slow.
Mhm.
Because I wasn't putting enough pressure and they
Mhm.
were very indecisive and I could have helped that,
Yeah.
but because it was my
As a
first
host,
time, I didn't figure that out.
No.
And so going from that to then episode 2 where Smitty and Cryos, beforehand I was like, I'm gonna pressure you guys to go quick as fuck.
Yeah.
And that's not that's
And
just because we need to go quick. And
Yeah.
I didn't even need to half the time because
No.
they were so on it.
Yeah, and
that
the
was a
fact-
perfect follow-up to
and-
the slower vibe where people were
I
like, "Ooh, maybe
also-
get a little more on it."
Yeah, I also think that when you actually have them have less time, you also spend less time second guessing yourself. You usually just go with what your initial feeling and your initial thought was for the
Oh, yeah.
question, and so therefore they just they can have a little bit more instinct kind of going through, and that makes them go way first of
Yeah.
all the game plays faster. Second of all, they also just kind of go with their instinct and kind of make it easier.
Well,
for
that's what I think where I failed. Well, I don't say failed. I don't feel bad about it because it was the first episode. But with Flash and Katie, most of the ones where it took too long, they had already gotten the answer a minute into it. But then they spend 2 minutes second guessing, right?
Yeah.
And that's the moment where I had to step in and be like, "Here's the timer."
Yeah.
And that's what I had learned throughout each episode, how to use the timer.
Yeah.
I had too much, I think, respect for them to think about it.
Yeah.
And I'm really happy with, dude, the difference between me episode 1 to episode 4 in confidence as a host, I think is so, there's a major
it's
difference
visible,
there.
yeah,
I
yeah,
very
yeah.
much learned as I went how to
But
kind of play along with it.
I also think that that's kind of nice, the fact that you actually did get to experience it throughout, and also that you kind of got to get into the role of host instead
Yeah.
of just here I am. This is the way.
Oh yeah.
that it
Learn
works.
as I go
Yeah.
and kind of get a bit more. I got way more flimsy with it.
Yeah.
A lot more like whoever it was that went all in, RT Game and Spiff.
Mhm.
They went all in, and I was like, you guys get $20 for that. Like just
Yeah.
trying to show viewers that it's not so serious.
Yeah, I
and
think
just
that has
being
been
a little more.
a little bit more loosey-goosey. I think that's a really important thing for this entire like project. It seems like if let's say you went like super serious and you were like fully going in like it's super fair and blah blah blah, then you're gonna get a lot of people around that are
Who
gonna,
call out
like,
any little
nitpick,
thing.
Yeah,
Yes.
nitpick and like
And-
really.
And that's why I did stuff like that. Or when they saw Smitty and Cryo saw the Easter egg, and I gave them $10.
Yeah.
Things like that is to show viewers like this isn't as serious as maybe you're taking it.
Yeah.
Or today when I was like, hey, I'll give you the $10 if you want to get the boss item. You
Yeah.
know, like things like that. I think I realized as I went
Yeah.
are quite important.
Yeah.
Let's see what Katie said. Yeah, we had so much no idea how long the entire thing was. All the money was at the end. Yeah. One thing, the main thing I took out of your episode, Katie, actually, was to emphasize for contestants that use your money on lifelines to get to the end. That's something I really started emphasizing after episode
Yeah,
1.
yeah, because you kind of needed a little bit. You kind of could tell that you needed a little bit of a push. Like, it's okay. The main point is to get to the actual boss fight.
Yes, yeah. And I will say the major feedback on your favorite episode, Smitty and Cryos. A lot of people thought they were rude, and I want to say I've talked about it a lot.
Smitty and Cryos.
Yeah.
They were rude to you or to them?
To me,
Oh.
and I've talked about this before, and the thing with that is that's funny is I first of all I've known Smitty since like 2013.
Yeah.
So like and also beforehand I really encouraged them. I said, be yourselves.
Yeah.
I want you to joke about it. Before Flash and Katie as well, I said the same thing. I said, hey, even if you want to make fun of the game show, do it. I want this to be as if we're just playing a game.
Yeah.
And it's so sad when I saw this comment chain that was just about them being rude. And I was like, no,
Not
I
at all.
wanted
I
them
didn't
to be
see
rude.
it at
Like,
all.
it's not funny if they're holding themselves back and censoring because I made the thing.
Yeah.
So, like, I wanted them to make fun of it all. And I found it so funny the way they were just like when the painter is done and he's like, this will please the king. And Smitty's like, yeah, fucking right. And he says something really funny about it. He's like, this is how dumb is the king that he's going to fall for this. Stuff like that is what made it so funny to me. And I felt it so unfair when people were like, I found them too rude. And it was like, I encouraged them to do their thing.
Okay, yeah, but that wasn't a big portion of people.
It was a sentiment I saw, for sure. Not a big portion, not majority or anything like that, but it's a sentiment I've seen from people being against it. And I want to point that out during all of this, that I encouraged every contestant to be themselves, to banter, to insult.
Yeah.
I told Flash on episode 1, I said, hey, if you want to make fun of the boss when he shows up, do it. And he did it. So it's one thing to say it's not for you, but the people who said they were rude, I was so like, well, they weren't. They were just being themselves. And I was kind of just encouraging them.
Yeah. Was there anything that I saw a comment? Was there anything in the game show that I made a visible change to? I know one thing.
I don't know. What do you mean?
Like a thing that would show, and someone asked, well, here.
Did we have to do any art or created something we could see in the game? Yeah, you give feedback on lots of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
can't think of a specific thing.
Yeah, there was a character redesign that was a pretty different thing, and
Yep.
then there was like that everyone had their like hands in their pet creations. Every time I saw Zelda on screen, I was like, Zelda. That was really fun. But I don't think that I didn't do any art for the game show at all. Not at all.
You yeah. You were in as a you did a voice acting for something.
Yeah.
But we ended up kind of deciding not because you weren't really vibing with it.
Yeah, I don't think that. First of all, I just didn't feel like I could get the character voice right, and second of all, I just also didn't feel like I was the person for that voice either.
Which I respect. You did a really good job, but I understand why you didn't want to do it.
Yeah. If there ever is a season 2, catch me doing the most weird fucking voice in that. Please make a weird character.
Well, that's what the thing. The voice, the character you came for a voice with, I was like, this doesn't really fit. I
Yeah.
kind of agreed with you.
Yeah.
Did you feel like you were close to accidentally spoiling the project chat? No. I did, however, have plenty of leaks of like my file explorer and stuff, and I'm surprised that none of it ever leaked an actual file. I even leaked like Photoshop. I had Photoshop open with my recent projects, and I've always had projects open to do with the game show, except for the like 3 times I leaked it over the years, in which it was only like thumbnails and stuff. I just got really lucky.
Yeah. Or you were just really good at not.
Or I was.
putting
Yeah,
it
I was.
I
I
don't
mean,
think,
I will
I
say
don't
I
think
was
it's,
good.
I don't
Yeah.
think it's like luck. For
No,
me.
no.
I definitely think that you guys took a lot of measures to not let it go anywhere.
I
because it was important that it was going to be secret.
Yeah, as Bully says, every time you open Discord, I was always drawn to it. I 100%, every time I would have to drag over Discord, was twice as careful because of the game show.
I mean, that's also just a good thing to have your DMs. Be careful with your DMs. Maybe that's just
Yeah.
ingrained in your head. Now.
No, it is, but I was way more careful because of the game show.
Yeah. There's something else that I was thinking about that I forgot. Shit. I don't remember now. God damn it.
I'm also really happy with the variety between episodes. Each episode had its own vibe.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Which I'm so
definitely,
happy with.
Yeah, no, that was like a huge. I think that is great for, first of all, retention, right? In a way, where it's like all of the different episodes had something very different to offer. I mean, first episode kind of pilot, but very calm. It kind of shows, okay, this is how it's ish gonna go. Like, this is like, you know, you also get a full preview of the entire map. They got all the way. Second one, there was a lot of chaos, a lot of like, it was very fast.
Second one was ADHD.
Yeah, it was very, very high paced, and I think that was perfect for the second episode, like just as like a continuing of the first.
Yeah.
Third episode, you kind of
Third one
dial
was
it
the
back
most
a little
balanced.
bit. Yeah, you dial it back a little bit more, super balanced. They get all the way. They
Yeah.
have all of these like they had the first call a friend, which was
Yeah.
really, really fun.
Yeah,
to see.
bring in another streamer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
super fun to see. And
And
then
then the
this
fourth
last one was just like, it was just like an amalgamation of all of them. I feel like, and it was really, really fun.
And I will say that's one where I'll shout out myself, actually. I planned that out specifically.
Yeah.
First one, friends, comfortable because I know I'm going to be freaking out. Exactly what happened. Felt good. Second and third one, 2 very different sets of YouTubers. Fourth one, we're vibing. It's friends again. And it worked out perfectly. I'm actually really surprised everything worked out as planned on that. Was there a duo you expected to go further or win? I thought RT Game and Spiffing Brit would go maybe a little further, and I thought Sammy and Yomo might. I think those two... I had no expectations for the first one, because it was the first one. Smitty and
Yeah, suck on
Cryos
that,
did
King
not expect them to do as well as they did in base game. They did so much better than I expected. And then I will say, luckily, I'll say it. I think as a host, when they got into the boss fight with 4 hearts, I think I was a little like,
nervous.
oh man, are they just about to ace this? Like nothing going
Yeah,
wrong.
that's what I mentioned earlier. Yeah, with the like, the fact that they didn't.
They
fully-
hit a wall.
Yeah, they hit a wall,
Yeah.
and you kind of, and you're sitting there because every single episode at the end, I've been sitting there like, oh,
Yeah.
oh my god, please, no, please, and I have no fucking idea what the
Yeah.
answers are. Not a single goddamn clue.
Yeah.
I will say, if I ever was to do this, I'd be down first 3 fucking questions. I'm
But you're
out.
still into it.
Yeah, no, I was fully into it the entire time, even though I knew zero. Of
And that's the thing with Smitty
Well,
and
not zero.
Cryos. As a host, I'm sat there like, oh my god, second episode, and like, have we made it too easy? They're just about to make it with like 3 hours. And then they just hit a wall, right? And as a host, not as like a friend, but as a host, I'm sat there going, oh thank god, they've hit some sort of challenge, because otherwise, like, this probably won't look good to the audience that they've just nailed it all the way.
Yeah, dude, I have to say, like, the music puts in such a massive, like, just it corrals your feelings in a perfect way, where it really puts you exactly where you kind of wanted the audience to be. Like, the music is just so incredibly well made, and it is just it might as well be in like a fucking top tier game. You know, like it's so top tier game. This is a top tier game. Just letting you know. But,
no, I'm taking all of this as a compliment. You're good.
No, but like it is so well made, and it really puts you right where you want the audience. I feel like I was so immersed with the music that I was just like, oh, like you really get into it. You fully get into it, and I think that is a very difficult thing to get to, and I think that is a very impressive feat to have done.
Thank you. Andy's giving a heart.
Yeah. Andy, fantastic job. No, I was.
I will say,
earlier,
I agree with you.
Walking around like humming the main.
Yeah,
theme.
I agree with you. I think from day one, if there's one thing that like that has impressed me the most in terms of expectations, the music. I don't think I imagined would have gotten this good.
Yeah.
Andy, I gotta say, man, you have 10 out of 10, and that's not to say that everything else wasn't 10 out of 10.
No.
But I think music is one that I struggle to kind of predict.
It's hard
something
to.
on.
It's hard
to find good music. I think my expectations were much lower on music.
Yeah,
because finding like a viewer who could make good music.
Yeah, and it's hard
the
to
fact that you
envision.
fucking yes.
Yeah, it's very hard to as
Good
someone who
art.
doesn't make music. Or
Yeah.
like it's really difficult to envision that kind of song coming to life through something that is completely out of your control.
Yes. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Certainly felt different to me many, many times. I understand that, and I know you shared that as well. Sometimes you were like, I've hit a creative wall and stuff. That'll always happen. But I gotta say, Andy, go to bed tonight feeling 10 out of 10 satisfied. The music is fucking crazy how good it is. And I know I'm biased saying that as a creator, but I came into it not expecting it to be like music. I was like, we'll find something good. The music is something I could hear. Some of these songs, themes, it's something I could hear in an actual game made by a big company. You've done an amazing job.
Yeah. It is like it's a big production.
I'm going to put on my favorite again and Dusted because it's
This is
so
my
good.
second favorite, but only because I have such a love for the main theme. This is my
The main
second.
theme is, the main theme is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
No, it's amazing. You should be so happy. Katie said the character development when Sammy picked grass type for the moss gym and the way the light left his eyes. Yeah. I'm really happy with the. I said to them after when we were done, when the outro was playing, the credits, or when you guys were getting the music off stream, I said they brought 10 out of 10 entertainment. Yomo and Sammy, so funny, and I think I was way more relaxed because I've done a few of these now. I'm so happy with today's episode. They brought such good entertainment. It's the only thing that I struggle with, and the only thing I can't change.
Yeah.
And the only thing that I got in every episode is the disappointment from contestants at the end. And it's not something I can do anything about. And I'm sat there super happy at the end of every episode because I'm thinking, this, you got all the way, you didn't make it, but you did such a good job. And this was so entertaining. But at the end of the day, they're devastated.
You have to also understand that they are on the opposite end. Could have made it way further.
They could have made it further, and so they're sat there ready to almost cry, right? And I can't do anything about that other than say, hey, it's okay if you're not super happy here.
Yeah.
This is a game show, this is the point of it.
Yeah.
And so it's such a weird position to be in where I'm like, I loved this was so entertaining, and I can tell you it was entertaining, but you didn't make it all the way, and so I know that you're devastated, and there's nothing I can do to fix that other than tell you, hey, thanks for entertaining.
Yeah.
I'm sure that tomorrow or 2 days from now, but you won't be able to say that right now because right now you're just going to be kicking yourself for getting this one and this one wrong.
Yeah.
And each contestant, I know, I can see it on them. We're thinking that.
Yeah.
And that's the roughest part of the whole thing.
Yeah, because it's at the end of the day friends of yours and like people that you don't want to let down in a way. At the end of the day, but you also have to think about the fact that it's also a fun privilege to be able to have done something.
Yeah,
and I think that.
And at the end of the day,
you,
they all made great money.
Yeah, I think that comes to you once the kind of initial disappointment have settled.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like a day or two into it, I'm sure they'll feel much better.
Yeah.
But the immediate reaction is just, and I'm sat there like, this was success, and they're there like, why did I say that?
Yeah.
Someone asked, was Tio genuinely expecting to give away 6K per episode, or did he kind of know it was really difficult? I was expecting. I'll be honest. I went into this expecting one winner, and then 3 maybe boss fight. reaches. That's how I went into this. I went into this knowing that there's a chance I'll pay out 24k, and I was okay with that. But I knew there's a very high chance that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
I was
It's supposed
expecting
to be difficult.
I was expecting someone to not make it to the boss, which didn't happen, and I was expecting someone to make it all the way, which didn't happen. We ended up in between, where everyone made it to the boss, and I think 10 out of 10. I'm super happy with how it went each episode.
Yeah. You feel heartbroken, but a big part of it is you feel heartbroken, but a big part of it is why can't I not read? Why can't I not read?
Give it one more go. Give it one more go.
You feel heartbroken, but a big part of it is that you genuinely want to play. Yeah.
And that's what Sammy and Yomo said today. You want to see them continue.
You want to.
I want
sat
to.
there and I'm like, please.
And
I
also,
really want to see this.
And I have like questions on the board that I wanted them to get to,
Yeah.
and they're there like, and I'm like, oh, that's wrong. No. And then as Sammy and Yomo said today, I think it nailed the feeling. I feel we have more to give.
Oh yeah.
And that's where it's like, I think all those early mistakes come in, where there weren't as high stakes in the grasslands, early forest, where they got a couple wrong, and it's like, fuck, why'd we get those wrong?
Yeah.
We could have used those now.
Yeah.
And that's the game. That's the game.
That's the whole game.
And I'm so happy with it because like Feast Cook. Yeah, no, I'm so happy with it.
Yeah.
It gives me such a sign that it was a success when they're like, we wanted to play more.
Yeah.
We had more to give.
Yeah. I really like the reason why I laughed at Feast Kung is because it means fart king, and not or toot king actually instead of fisk, which would be fish. So it's just toot king.
No. I think you have to go to bed. You have a shoot
and I also
in the
haven't
morning.
finished my nails. That's why I'm wearing the weird glove.
Thank you for joining for this anyway.
I'm so proud of everyone, and I'm very grateful to be in the credits for doing not a lot, but I'm.
No, you came with a lot of ideas. Half of the stuff when I decide something, I go to you and say, "What do you think of this?"
Yeah.
So you.
Okay.
No, you.
No, I'm really proud to even have like my fucking name on the just credits of just creative advisor to be that. But I'm more than anything incredibly proud over all the work that you guys put in, and it is really paid off. It has really paid off. The fact that it didn't like pay out money back, that wasn't the whole point.
That was never the point.
That was never the point.
No, that was never the point.
That's like something that you said from day one, especially like to me.
No, yeah.
I'm really proud of everyone, and
Yeah.
to be able
Passion
to have
project.
been watching from like a little bit of afar, and that has been really fun and really like eye-opening for a lot of things, and I'm really happy and proud of you guys, and that it went so well.
Thank you. Thank you, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna get some much-deserved sleep.
I'm gonna leave you for the
Go get
goodbye.
ready. Thank you.
Goodbye, chat.
She says goodbye. Me and Flash were also so surprised when our names were in the credits. I remember us both being like, "Oh, I did that." Yeah. Yeah, I will say Hobo did a good job of like making sure everyone was in the credits. I'm very happy with that, looking back at it. Love how supportive Beata is. Oh, yeah, of course. She's been rock. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We'll put on the final theme one last time. In fact, we'll put one of my favorites, the winning theme that we never got to hear. The winner survives. 5 minutes long. It's worth it. If someone would have won, this is it. This one's a vibe, man. See some flutes. This is why we had the flute emote. This is the whole reason. My sub taken away so I can't flute? It is a BTTV emote, so you can still flute if you have BTTV. I think. The emotes are made by Flash. To answer the question whether or not there's going to be anything more with the game show, I don't have a set answer. We went out to make this, and we had a plan, and we ended up with 4 episodes. We thought we don't want to give too much, not too little. Let's do 4 episodes. Whether there's anything more, yeah, right now, I just want to sleep without having to think about the game show. With that said, the idea of doing something more does entice me. But for now, I'm gonna let everyone involved in this project sleep, and I have not talked to them about doing anything more just yet. Because we just wanna... I think right now, I think we all want to sleep. Do some weekends without having to think about this and work on it. You're starting to get that Prosecco slurred speech? Yeah, this is my 4th glass, and I don't drink anymore. So I'm gonna have a good sleep. Arc Raiders is close, yeah. Oh, I can't wait to be able to start a day in which I don't have the game show in front of us. And I mean that with the most love, chat. Dude, there is so much thought and work going into something like this. All the small things, and being at the top of it, and having to decide things and think about it all the time, no matter what you're doing. The fact that we can now start a day without having to put that ahead. I'm so looking forward to just starting the day and being like, hey, I'm just gonna play this game today, and I don't have to do all this stuff before, where we have to do these calls and these tests. There's so much. I'm so happy to be done in the best way possible. Yeah, honestly, you know what's crazy, Hobo? I think if I were to rate how the release went, it's 10 out of 10. This went great. I'm so happy. Everything went great. But I'm so excited for a break. It's been 3 years of constant game show stuff, always around, always. No matter if I take time off or if we're doing something, no matter what we're doing, no matter the job, this has always been in the background. And so to be able to just relax a little bit is gonna be lovely. Worth all the wait and lead up, but now I'm ready to move on for a bit. Fully feel you. Fully feel you. I hope the other 3 game show episodes will be edited down into a video like the first. They are. Ducky's almost done with the one with episode 2, and Adam's almost done with episode 3. They're all gonna be edited down versions. They're all going up on the main channel. Yeah, you'll see them soon. Ah! I moved during it all. Chat, when we started this whole project, I was still married. To put it into perspective, how long this has been. Just to give you a tiny perspective on how long. I started planning this and I was still married. It's been a long time. Yeah. Yeah. As Katie said earlier, I brought up this whole game show idea with life in my eyes, and I was so excited. 3 years ago. 3 years ago, we were in wherever we went for the Counter-Strike tournament. I was showing them pictures of some ideas and stuff. It was like 2-3 years ago. Yeah, it's been a long, long ride. So was I. Hell yeah, Jade Miss. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I'm now too tipsy to keep streaming, so I'm gonna go. But Thank you for watching all of this. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Let's enjoy some time off. And I'll see you when I see you. People on YouTube watching, if you like watching streams on YouTube, I now stream on Mortio for the time being. I haven't decided if it's permanent, but we're testing it right now. Every stream on Twitch is on Mortio as well. Go subscribe if you want to watch that, if you like watching streams on YouTube. Guys, good night. Bye, everyone.
Mm-hmm.